I'm back. Ah! Arthur.
Oh, hello.
What we eat? Just like a little bit of salad and a little bit of coleslaw.
You wanna know what the latest 911 is about?
Yes, Carmine's 95 from a pursuit we had earlier with her.
Ugh.
Hello.
Morning.
Hello?
Morning, Jib.
Hello? Oh.
What do you mean?
All right.
Where the fuck is everyone?
is your PPL. You can sit with us now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thought he sits with the cool kids now.
Right here. So we're here. On the seat.
Martha,
Like
what's the matter
here.
with you?
Right here. Go ahead. Sit.
Mine, did you pick up your 95?
Like over here.
Hospital.
Oh,
go
did
get
Carmen
her.
went to get that
Go on,
95?
go and do your job.
No, he's right there. He
Poor thing.
just left.
Wait.
Oh no. I'm
Wait,
so
really?
cool making him
Oh
up.
yeah,
Let me
you
give
can
him
see
a
him just
ring.
go through the door.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I try not to look at him directly sometimes. Hey, Carmen, are you getting a 95?
Isn't there some lady with like snake hair or something that can turn you into a rock?
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
Medusa.
know.
Medusa, yeah.
It was supposed to be done today at noon.
Oh,
It's going till April
Why?
4th.
Oh, hey, Carmine.
I was just curious.
Long
I don't know.
time. Long time, Carmine.
Something
Long
to
time.
keep an eye out for.
Ooh.
Gravy, just let you know, Edgar's awake. He 311 earlier.
They extended his house arrest till the 4th.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, way.
I heard, and he's sharing with
Oh,
Buddha.
can you guys stop talking to me like this? Can you stop talking to me
Hey.
like this? Because you're making me worried. You're making
What do
me
you mean?
worried.
What are you worried about?
Him and Buddha in a house
Like
where
it's like
chaos was
my
already
mother just
happening,
died. Like
just
that's
what
how I
you
feel
need.
right now.
Is your mom
And
a
like you're
cop?
walking on egg, and well, my mom is a cop, but I don't
What's
think she's
happening?
dead. But it's like we're walking on. like you're walking on eggshells.
What is
Like
happening?
what's going on?
Oh,
Nothing,
Wade. Well,
what's
obviously we don't.
going
Yeah, we just
on?
don't want to. We don't want to ruffle your feathers too much. We know
Yeah,
about your
of course
priors.
not.
My priors was a why are there two chief turtles? Why are there
Oh, yeah,
What's
yeah,
One's
yeah.
going
his son.
on
One
today?
is
I
his
just want to
son.
say,
One is his
you know,
son.
no matter what,
Oh my
okay,
god,
Be
now I want to
respectful,
put that
Wade.
I still
picture
look
up
up
and
to you.
see if we can work out if it was
Yeah,
really
me too.
Jeb.
But that's because I'm sitting down.
Oh, I think you're awake.
I can't do this today.
So
I'll go right
you
back.
know the
to the
bonding
answer.
room in
Just tell me
Peach's
what the
house?
fuck is happening,
I think
Pete.
that's
Yeah.
what
Tell
got
me
you
what's
in trouble.
happening, Pete.
There was a picture
What do you
of
mean?
the chief in there.
I'm
Do you
just
think
saying,
Wade's
you
Up
one
know.
of
on the
those loose
cross.
cannons with nothing to lose? You know, just one thing pushes him over the edge, and then he.
What
So
the
I'm
fuck?
trying to
Kinda
figure out
lets
now
loose.
if
Well, that
it
thing
was
was
the
Vic Cannon.
chief or if
Oh,
it
yeah, he
was
already did
really
that.
Jeb
Wait.
Yeah, and
pretending
I already
to
went to
be the
therapy.
chief
Okay,
doing some
they
role
fixed
play
me.
with his
I'm fixed.
sister.
Okay,
Mhm.
Isn't that what they do
it's
with
not
a
gonna happen
dog?
again.
What do you mean you're fixed? I don't. That's not right.
well they didn't like neuter me, but like you know,
I had
I
to get
am.
neutered once. After I got rabies.
Oh,
I
I've
don't
gotten rabies
pass me
4
to see that
times.
picture, by the
No,
way. I
Shots
didn't know
get
they were
worse.
having a
Yeah, that
meeting
lady
in
kept
here, and I
biting
went
me.
to cut through to sign off
God.
duty,
Oh.
and I got yelled at.
Being a
Turned
foot
around,
guy
going
has
like,
its
"What's
challenges,
up?"
that's
And
for
there was
sure.
a picture on the jet. They
Ooh.
probably should have just let me pass without saying a thing.
Yep. You wouldn't
What's
have
an
seen
April
it.
Fool's prank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Wade,
Yo, what's up, Scotty?
did you see that new tourism video that came out today for Vice City?
Nope.
April Fools. I got him, see? Was that good, Pete?
Go on, go
All right,
on, go on.
I'm so confused.
Wade, do you want to get up and start the meeting?
Oh, me? Oh, sure.
Yeah.
All right, Wagwan fam. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
It sure is Tuesday.
It is Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday. Oh, Viv. Okay, I'm sorry, Viv.
Hey, just letting you
Hi,
guys know
Edgar.
we're starting a meeting, but obviously take your time
Yeah.
with the investigation stuff.
Wait, no, it's Wednesday. April Fools. I got you. Get it? Because it's April Fools.
No,
and I
because
said
you
it's
already said it
Wednesday,
was
but really-
Tuesday. You ruined
Well,
that
that was
one.
Yeah,
kind
I
of
did.
confusing.
No,
You
I
switched
did.
too much.
I'm not good at. I'm not good at this. Okay, but you know what I am good at?
What?
Going out
What?
there every day and having each and every single one of y'all fine officers' backs. Okay. And,
Yeah.
Say
and
every
not the back of
day.
your necks, and not the back of your necks.
It's kind of what we were
'Cause
thinking.
I knew that was coming shortly afterwards. But yeah, anyone have any announcements?
Yeah.
Viv, you got. Oh, Viv, please come up here and announce your announcement.
This is everyone we've got.
Yeah, Viv.
Carmine has a 95.
I think there's a couple people running late as well.
Oh. Yeah,
Hi.
we're missing D. We're missing Frost.
Frost is
Is it
behind
Frost
Opal
behind you?
and Gravy are outside,
Oh,
but I
oh.
think they're
Opal and
discussing
Aaron are
the
in a meeting.
latest
Oh my
home
God.
I'm
arrest
literally
stuff.
here.
We're fine.
Listen,
We're
Aaron,
fine.
you're
We're fine
guys.
with this. We're fine with this. We're
Viv.
fine with this. Hey,
Okay.
hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's me,
Erin is
Viv.
still keeping her
Hey.
ICU free run going.
I don't think this really applies to anyone in here. I was hoping that we'd have more people in here, but just a general reminder to treat people with respect, please. I don't want to be hearing that people are being singled out for like a single-use thing and then no one ever really talks to them. I know we've banged on about it in the past about dispatchers. We've also got receptionists too, but it also goes for officers as well. Like, make some effort with people and have a chat with them, yeah?
Especially
Amen.
Martha, she's amazing.
Yeah.
What the?
Okay.
Oh my god!
Dead?
Okay, someone arrest that man.
Who is that?
Feels kind of
D.
Batman-y, don't
Oh
you
my
think?
god, it's a true leader
you're gonna
have to go TNT.
through me.
Oh my god, now that's
Big
an offer I
TNT,
can't
baby!
deny.
Okay.
You got a
So-
little uglier, Denzel.
So as I was saying, guys, make sure you treat people with fucking respect, alright? Your ugly comment was really...
Yes,
you
ma'am.
really had to do that, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Treat people with respect, please. If I hear anything more about people not doing that, there will be disciplinary action afterwards, okay? Thank you. Oh, what's into the side of the
Thank you,
thing?
Viv.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Viv.
Thanks, Viv. Anyone else? Chiefs? I don't even know which one's the actual. Chief, you raise your hand, please.
Direction too.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
You're perfectly in sync.
Carmine, you got anything?
God, this is creepy.
Yeah, I've got an announcement.
Oh yeah, sure, Frost. Yeah, get up here, Frost.
Now, or you want to go to the meeting first?
Hey, Arnold Frost, badge number 420. How is everyone today?
Yeah,
Frost.
Frost.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Great atmosphere. That's good.
Yeah.
A couple of things. Obviously, as an FTO, I've been speaking to Command and High Command about some things that I would like to do.
Oh, is an FTO now?
Every other Thursday, I'm going to be doing a training class after the meeting on a different subject.
Ooh.
So, for example, this Thursday, it's going to be a class on warrants. It's going to sort of emphasize how to write a warrant, why we need to write warrants, and how they help the PD and the safety of Los Santos, right? It's going to be 2 stages, some take long, no longer than like 20 minutes probably per session. The first part's just going to be sort of explaining the basics of a warrant, explaining how they work, how easy they are to in fact write, and hopefully just give people the confidence to write them. The second part, I'm going to write up a sort of mock report. We're going to put like a couple statements in it, a couple photos of evidence, and then we are going to get the people in the class, the PPOs and the cadets, and
write the
officers,
warrant.
of course, are welcome to if you're unsure on warrants, to write a warrant based off the report that we've wrote. This week,
Okay.
Maxwell's going to be here with us, so she will then go through the reports that have been wrote and either approve them or deny them. If they're denied, of course, we'll work on getting one approved. So I'm going to try to do something like this every 2 weeks, touching base on a few things like warrants, search warrants, phone subpoenas, just stuff like that. Maybe throw the odd case law scenario in. So if anyone's interested, especially FTOs, in helping with this, that'd be great. And if any officers are interested in learning because they're a little bit unsure, that would be great too. We're going to make it sort of mandatory for PPOs and cadets to turn on because it'll be great for them to learn. So that was one of my announcements. The second announcement, I've been on LOA for a few weeks. I've been on holiday in Montana. So I thought I'd come back with a little incentive from my own pocket. I wanted to do a little bit of traffic stop Tuesdays. So whoever does the most traffic stops today I want you to write the incident down of every traffic stop you do, and whoever does the most, I will personally pay 100K tomorrow. So yeah, that's all from me. That was all
I got
from
a
me.
question. I got a question.
No, I'm not answering your question,
I
Carmine.
got a question.
No, I'm
Remember
not
that
answering.
game we
No,
played, that
no.
British trivia thing we did every week? I won
Yeah, you
twice.
cheated because you're
Where's
British.
my money?
You were
Where's
cheating,
my,
sir.
Where's my money,
You were
Frosh?
you were
Frosh,
smurfing.
It's been
You
4
were
months.
smurfing as a British man,
where's my-
Carmine.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah,
Brit
stop
should
bringing
be
the
banned.
vibe down, Carmine.
Yeah, you're ruining the vibe, Carmine. You're such a
Yeah.
vibe killer right
I just
now.
want to know where my money is all. That man
Ugh,
owes
we're
me a
trying
lot
to
of
be
money.
positive, Carmine. Come on.
Ruining everything.
Yeah, you ruined everything, Carmine.
Carmine,
But
would
anyway,
say
thank
he
you
owes
guys.
About
Thank you.
150,000.
No,
What was that? What was that,
20,
Chief?
20,000.
No,
I think.
yeah, yeah.
I see.
Good shit, Arnold.
I'll get you your
Good shit.
money, Chief. I swear I'll get you your money.
Wait, you
Frost
owe
really
the
on his rich
chief?
baby daddy shit
You
recently.
owe
Yeah.
the chief?
money?
He owes an apartment money.
That's
Oh.
awkward.
Oh my
Wait,
god, what did you do?
Okay, everybody, mind your business. My debts are
I
mine.
got something. Can I go
Wait.
up?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Maxwell,
Yeah.
Hey
Captain America,
guys.
some caller.
Hey.
Maxwell.
Happy finally Tuesday, because yesterday I was calling it Tuesday. It's actually Tuesday today.
Happy Tuesday.
Yeah. Happy Tuesday.
Unfortunately for you guys,
I have an
Bobby,
announcement.
go sit down. Go sit down, Bobby. All right, quickly, before we have somebody want to monitor channel 15, please.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, we sent up a bunch of besties in Manor, and they hate
That's
each
true.
other,
We
so
the scene, yeah, there was a huge scene. I think we sent up 8 to 10 people before the meeting. So there's gonna be a lot of people in prison. They're not happy with each other right now. Okay.
He's alone up there.
That
I
DOC person's been moved currently.
If you need anything from me today, I'll only be around for another hour and a half ish. Maybe I gotta help Peach with some stuff. So we're gonna go do stuff. With anyway, I just want to talk about the elephant in the room today. Okay. If you look to your right, my left, Omar, would you come over here, please?
Oh, hello. Oh, I thought you were talking about Dan Shasti.
Oh,
too.
No, this is
Guys, this is Omar. He
Hey,
is
Omar.
a full officer
Hello.
transfer
Omar,
to LSPD
yeah.
Shift 1. Introduce yourself, Omar.
Hello. Hi guys.
Yeah.
What's going on? Name's Omar.
Omar.
I got a
Hey, thank you.
Omar.
Thank you. Yeah. What's the question, man?
What kind of spray paint do you use on your head? You
Okay,
look
that's
like
just
a
uncalled for,
Q-tip,
fella.
sir.
That's just
Video check.
okay.
That's crazy coming from the Chia Pet.
How many officers have we got going up to Bolingbroke?
We got 2 coming from DCSO right now.
All right.
British Red will be headed that way as well.
Do you want me to bring Air 1 or do you want me on ground?
Bring her 1.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Doc did say as I was leaving the room that DOC was being moved by the looks of it, so... I'm pulling out Air 1 now.
I'm gonna be 23.
I'm listening to mic out.
Nine?
One DOC just clocked in. I'm unsure. Where is the other one? He's bled.
His LB's like above the cafeteria, isn't it? He's been moved south. He may be above the cafeteria. I'm not sure.
Just be advised, DOC, if you've just got on duty, your other DOC member has just been attacked in Alfred. You have PD en route to you now.
Check has gone off as well.
Was that them saying they were going 42?
No, 41.
Oh, 10-4, okay. Track has gone off of the DOC.
I only see the one that's clocked in right now.
He's
been having headaches lately. He may have hit popped.
He's still on dispatch for me.
Start putting everybody in cuffs. Start putting everybody in cuffs.
Hang on, he's just said something about something. Here's the equipment. There should be 8 prisoners inside currently.
One's above you guys.
6-5, Officer arrived on scene.
Are you all in the cafeteria?
Do me a favor and put your name in the lemon list in case Yaya needs to call us.
My god. What is my fucking...
Did I just say that over? Yeah. Hey, what's up, ATC?
It's one that just ran into cell block 7.
I can't remember what my ATC button is.
My legal, I don't have anything on me. I just woke up.
I'm gonna have a look at the rooftops as best as I can, but it is kind of cloudy up here, so... Wait, I've got a downed body. It may be DOC behind cell block 7.
A-firm, that looks about right. Everyone, is there anyone near them? Am I clear to approach on foot?
I don't see anyone on the rooftops. You should be clear to approach.
Is he behind 7?
Yeah, behind, yeah.
Get some care of Terry. He's inside the cafeteria. If he's complying, just uncuff him. I watched a bunch run into cell block 7 right now. 4 or 5 people.
Check the injuries of that DOC guard, and then can you check their pockets as well?
The guy already gave us the stuff back.
Oh,
Affirm. So is that our suspect? Yeah, affirm. Affirm. Should I just keep the ones in cell box 7 in there for now, or can they come out?
While we're here, just keep them in there for now.
Could someone uncuff Terry? He was just doing stuff. I just did it for her.
You said uncuff Terry?
Yeah, he was just doing cafeteria work. I just cuffed him because I was walking in front of him.
Are we sure we got all the equipment back?
We're going to verify that shortly. Stand by.
PD to DOC. What's up?
I was just gonna let DOC know that I've sent everyone back into cell block 7, so when we leave, they're gonna have to let them know that they can come out. I told them if they don't want to get searched and all that good jazz, stay in there.
Yeah, give me a second. What's on the ground?
I seen a baton, and that's about all I see.
Yeah, I picked up the baton. DOC.
Yeah, he didn't take a gun, he only took the baton.
I'm for.
Looks like we're gonna be code 4 for... bring that guy outside here, leave him in cuffs, and we'll have DOC sort him.
Once DOC are up on their feet again, can we just get a sit rep of exactly what happened, and then we can dip?
Currently just waiting for DOC to get medical to find out what all is missing.
It was just a baton.
How did he know?
We're code 4, it was just the baton.
I'm for. Alright, are you guys coming out of the prison? One won't break off until you're all out.
Alright, Peter, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright, DOC, we're clearing out, so if you want to let the people in cell block 7 know that they're good to come out, when on your time, go for it.
Copy, DOC.
Copy, thank you.
Alright, L1's gonna RTB.
Thanks, DOC. Stay safe.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your guys' help.
Oh, this is Palomino. I was like, what the Bro. It's like, why are there no bends? Oh, yeah. This way. Init fruit. Boom. Oh shit! Hang on. We've got fucking wax. Yes. Try and remember to do. Been cleared up. God. Why can't I? Oh. Okay. Huh. Passive mode enabled? No, I don't think so. Right.
Shootout between the besties and Mana. So there you'll see at least quite a few names that are associated with those two gangs. And they're two of the bigger gangs in the city.
Got my homework. Okay, cool. I appreciate it.
If I'm not around tomorrow, Thursday, if you're around, we can sit down. I'll take you through a bunch of
Yeah,
names.
100%.
Try and help you out.
100%.
No, isn't, but let me go out there and get myself in some trouble.
Just talking in the
Okay,
PD.
be safe.
I'll try.
I was supposed to talk to Maxwell about something.
Oh, I gotta
yeah.
go fix my hair real quick. No. How much
What do you
longer are
reckon? Do I look like him?
Okay.
Kind of do, yeah.
Yeah, Maxwell wanted to ride with him.
How
So.
you doing, man?
He's always on the phone.
We met. Name's
Dad, I just want to let you know, okay, that TRT has been in shambles, okay, since you've been gone. They've been doing a whole lot of nothing. Okay, let me tell you that. We're always
Yes,
getting
ma'am.
shot and stuff,
Name's
okay? They
Carter,
literally
yes.
have the
I was
worst
told I should
tactics and everything. It's always a PD wipe 24/7.
Damn, Peach. Damn.
Oh, wait, is that you, Dave?
It's me, Peach. Yeah, I'll
this is
take that
awkward. I don't know
personally,
if
Peach.
Rob. Haley, I might get canceled. I'll be back.
I think it cancelled.
Oh, I was just kidding. April Fools.
April Fools.
guys.
April Fools.
Hey, Opal.
I need to talk to Maxwell. Hang on.
Your dispatch is wrong.
My dispatch is wrong?
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
I
noticed
didn't change
looking
it, did
what rank
I?
that guy was.
Oh shit, I didn't change it. Give me a second. I have to open up my full
What
fucking
rank is that guy?
dispatch. I don't know.
Oh, it's an officer.
Oh, that makes sense. Did he
That's what
transfer
I was
from
looking at
another
and I saw
BD?
yours. Probably.
That is not my dispatch. That's my dispatch.
I have the meeting today about Orabel.
Oh, what happened? So, with or about?
Yeah. I mean both, I guess. It's
Okay,
with the
what
chief as well.
happened?
I don't know yet. It's just he called me and said he wants a meeting today.
Oh, you have it
It's
today.
gonna
I
be
thought you
like
said you had it. Okay,
it's
okay.
gonna be like at midnight our time. Also, the judge extended Edgar's house arrest without even speaking
I
to us.
heard. What the fuck? Crazy. Crazy. Let me know how that meeting goes, by the way. I hope it goes well.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oof. I think at the end of the day, as much as it's like, obviously we need to take into consideration like the concerns and stuff. Like, I completely get that. But then also, she's a PPO. How much is
Told off by Ruby yesterday.
Yeah.
What?
Because I said on the radio,
Come
everyone's
this way.
yapping
Come
too
this way.
much.
Come this way. What'd you say?
I got told off by Ruby.
For
Who was
what?
apparently she was outing me in a command meeting because I was 20 minutes late to it because I was on and gang rape shooting where no one else responded and I had like 6 down people.
Why don't you go into a command meeting in shift 2?
Yeah, she wanted everyone apparently because of some incident in the sewers.
Oh, okay.
She then told me pulled me to the side afterwards and told me off and said that I was unprofessional on the radio because I said that everyone was yapping too much.
Okay. What does Ruby say about Orabel?
She hasn't really spoke about it. She's aware of it, I believe. But I think she's like just gonna sort it tomorrow or today. Sorry.
Okay. Either way, I think it's important to remember that Orabel's a PPO, and that she basically skipped the entire PD. She also shouldn't be heavily involved in investigations like that, and if she is, then she shouldn't be trying to encourage someone to break their bail condition.
100%.
God, is she dressed up like Ruth?
I don't like today.
252, I'm conducting a traffic stop on Americana Way.
Okay,
One
all
black
right.
and color
Well, good luck with it. Let me know how it
Sultan wide
goes.
body looking thing. Registered to an Miss Eliana Ali.
Well, right now. Oh,
Requesting
Lord.
77s.
Oh, we're gonna get fucked up today.
This is crazy.
Oh, my chest hurts.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh,
And
shit.
you seem
Yes, hang
scared.
on.
You seem scared. What's going
No,
on,
I'm
bro?
okay. I'm all
Alright,
good.
Omar.
I'm all good.
But
Omar's a
Yeah,
little
I'm
stressed
fine.
out for some
Hey,
reason.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm.
It's me, Pete.
Hey,
Peach.
Peach. Hey.
Right,
Yeah,
should we
what
get
you
out there
up to?
patrol then?
I'll be patrolling in a second.
Yeah.
I just gotta speak to
Hey,
Maxwell
Omar,
for a
let's
sec.
go.
Oh my god.
I gotta talk to
Okay,
Viv,
Okay,
and then
I
we'll
gotta
be
go.
ready.
Everybody's
Okay,
just
looks like I'm going
Get that
nowhere.
car ready. Get the
Okay.
car ready, or
I'm
we can
sorry,
take
it
mine.
shouldn't take too
Let's
long.
go.
I'm so
Yep,
sorry.
you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Okay, so I was wondering if you could bring up in high commands if we could do something. We could do something about Martha because she's been here for a year.
Ooh, okay.
Dispatchers usually get promoted, right? But she's a receptionist, and she's
Right.
talked to me about wanting. She feels underutilized. She is such a help to have around. I really don't want to lose her because
Yeah.
whenever someone wants to come in and make a report or a complaint or apply, she deals with it, man, and we don't have to worry about
Yes.
it,
Yeah.
right?
No, I definitely want to keep her. Yeah.
So I kind of want to. She did come up with ideas a long time ago, and she was basically told that they didn't think that it was going to be allowed, but she would love to be involved in Hang on. I got it written down. Let me find my report.
This is Jeb.
Meow.
Okay. So she would love to be like used as like a source of knowledge for like newbies and like cadets and stuff. And you know, like when you guys do
37176 for
academies
the
and
Bravo.
stuff, she could do like the tour around
252 is,
MRPD.
do I have any 77s en route to Americana Way?
Or
That's a good
help,
idea.
at
Vehicle
least
is
help
flagged
with that
1060.
because she kind of goes around. She looks after MRPD.
6976.
She's kind
Right.
of in
And
charge
four.
of look.
Alright, I'm
I see
another check
her as more of a like office administrator / receptionist, right?
2276 Bravo.
Yeah.
She's already got access to like reports and stuff, and she can see that side of things. But she kind of wants to learn a bit more to try and help the cadets who wait around in MRPD. So like, say if she like learned case laws and stuff, she could help by
Ooh.
questioning the cadets who are waiting around and things like that. Or if they've got a question about it, she could help. But she doesn't have access to anything that we've got. So she talks about maybe she could look at SOPs or whatever.
Okay.
I said I don't know if she'd get access to all of them, but maybe we could like give her access to like
Maybe we could
parts of it,
find
like
a type of like a promotion from
exactly from receptionist to something else,
administrative or
yeah.
something.
I think that would be really nice to do for her, but she just basically feels underutilized. I might even talk about like intake duty, because I used to do that. I haven't done that in a long time. She might enjoy doing that when we bring in suspects and stuff.
Okay.
But then also she could be involved in HR too. I think she'd be an asset to that, to be honest with you.
Okay.
She don't take
I
no
like
shit
that.
from no one. But I made an announcement today about basic respect for people, and it's
Okay.
essentially because people have just been like there's the usual people who talk to Martha, right? But newer people just completely like. One person ran up to her the other day and said, I've got a question, then realized who she was and went, actually, you can't help me, and just ran away instead of asking.
Yeah.
And she might have been able to put them in contact with whoever, or she might have even been
Right,
able to
'cause
answer
she
the
knows.
question. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you've got other people just going, hey, Martha, I'm glad you're around. Have you got food? And that's it. Which is really shitty.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that is. Okay. Yeah, let's definitely try to get her something maybe more on the administrative side where she can help with that stuff.
Yeah.
I think for how long she's been here, I don't think it would be an issue. I mean, she's kept a clean record. Like,
yeah,
what's
exactly. She's already got, I mean, she has access to our reports and stuff because she makes reports and stuff like that too. She's all fine with that. She's very trustworthy in my opinion. We've known her for a year. But like dispatchers that actually, like people who dispatch get promotions. They get promoted to dispatch lead or trainers and stuff like that. But because she's a receptionist, she doesn't get anything
Veronica,
like
if you want
that.
to cover
She's
our
just
back,
been
he's
sat
right
at
at the back door.
receptionist and that's it.
Thank you.
And the only reason why people ask her for food is because they recognize her as the lady that works at the kebab place, and that's it. Like they don't acknowledge the fact that she helps out so much by being here, by interacting with the people that want a cop at the front desk. You know, she's the person that stops us having to break off from something to deal with that. So I don't know if you could speak to Chief about that and see how he feels about it, because obviously she has been around for so long, you know?
She has. I think that's a good idea. So let me talk to Turner and see if we can come up with some kind of like administrative position that will allow her to do all those things and have access to the MDT. Right? Because she does do, she helps us answer a lot of questions, especially
Yeah.
like in the mornings and stuff, you know?
That'd be really cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, she can teach cadets on how to take like victim statements because she does it as it is when people come in to report like having a gun stolen or whatever. She takes that down as a dispatch report, right? Like it's pretty simple. But yeah, it would be really good if she could just have a bit more of an active role, I think. Keep her occupied a little bit more instead of just walking around waiting for someone to talk to and then they don't talk to her, you know?
No, I agree. She's not usually around for the meetings, right? Sometimes.
She's around sometimes for the meetings, but she tends to do like late shift 3, early shift 1 into like maybe an hour or so after the meeting. She's more of a shift
Yeah.
1 person for sure. So she doesn't see the dispatchers because they're mainly shift 2. So she doesn't even see anyone, you know, to like
Yeah.
talk with or hang out with. So it's kind of what she does is kind of separated to dispatch, to be honest with you. Like she doesn't have anything to do with them.
I think Turner's gonna freak out right now.
Why?
Problem.
He thinks I'm Ruth.
312 10
Duty 22, same traffic.
Howdy.
Hey, Chief.
680
Oh.
10-8, any actives?
I was quite confused there.
I heard your little voice light up and everything.
Yeah, the howdy. Oh, sorry, Chief. Just makes sense. Yeah, with Den being back right now and everything.
That's not actually done, is it?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's Steve.
And it was my idea. Don't kill him.
You are a spitting image of Ruth right now.
All I did was put my hair up and dye it, sir. Yeah.
All right, I'll leave you to it. Apologize
Yep.
there.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry.
So
Got him.
he sounded so happy.
I know. Like shit. It's just Maxwell. Oh my god. So funny.
Oh Jesus. Okay. All right. Yeah. So that's all I wanted to bring up to you. I think PD
Okay.
Toe. Oh, actually, PD Toe are looking for a little bit more responsibility. They're being completely underutilized, though. I think officers. That's what I kind of wanted to talk about a couple things, but meeting was really empty. So I'll do it again another day.
Yeah,
But, like,
tomorrow. Wednesday might be a little busier. Yeah.
massive
Okay.
OISs and stuff like that. When we're trying to ferry back officers' cars and stuff, let's use PD Toe to just move some cars and stuff back.
Yes. Yep.
Like,
I agree. I agree. I
easier,
agree.
Stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Anything else? Let me know.
Will do.
252,
Thank
I'm in
you.
a traffic
Bye.
stop with an
Bye.
ATV Vespucci and Palomino Avenue
Sorry,
intersection.
she's free.
Maybe attention.
All right. Did Stevie come back or no? Stevie never came back. Why is he using an umbrella too? Wait, I wasn't.
Three 23, the Carmine's 38.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. What happened? Oh no.
Carmine, is that your ride along outside of the vehicle?
What are you looking for?
What ride along outside? What vehicle? Are you sure? You sure he's out of the vehicle? I don't think he is.
I can see him.
I mean, maybe look harder. Is he? I don't think he is. I think you're
He's
wrong.
not now because you told me.
Yeah,
to
he
go
was.
get a vehicle or something,
Exactly.
but
Exactly. He's not at the car.
He was
Just
though.
give you a call because I'm like doing repairs. I've not had a chance. If you want me to be honest. I did process. I got you. Bye.
Is the individual on the ATV is refusing to dismount the ATV for officer safety. He's disobeying several lawful orders. I think I'm gonna be forced to escalate to an arrest.
Of course.
Thank
You're all
you.
done,
Perfect. Thank you, Bill.
He's been pulled off of the ATV by an officer. He's back on the ATV.
I'm gonna pull over
he's
towards you, okay?
Still in the intersection of Palomino
yeah.
and Vespucci. Okay. He's
Oh, shit,
avoiding arrest, resisting even, some might say.
Good looking like.
Looks like someone trying to get him off the ATV again.
Is this personally owned?
The
Yeah.
suspect's
Nice, you
threatened
did
to shoot us.
did just threaten to shoot Can you somebody. text me your state ID, your
Come on, also 20.
call sign, your license
Palomino
plate?
Avenue Vespucci intersection.
Like I'm missing
Are you
something.
sufficient, or do you require 37?
I'm sure I'll
We have
remember.
3 units.
It's your
It is
repairs are
1
free.
individual
So let me
on the ATV. They pulled him off the ATV right now.
Let me just see.
Going
the
for
number.
cuffs. He slipped out and is back on the ATV and is taken off.
We got a 1080. Oh, we could use one more unit and then I'll get us a channel.
Why is it failing?
210-76.
A standstill right now. We're
Hey,
still at the
for some
same
reason,
intersection.
I can't add your number.
Let me see if I can text you, so you
Give me a
can.
text.
You might have my number already.
210 is 23.
Oh, I
I've sold you
do.
cards
Suspect
in
on the
past,
ATV.
Yeah.
Threatening to shoot Carmine.
So my state ID, my license plate, and what?
He's taking off southbound
call
Palomino
sign and your
Avenue
name.
on this ATV. I should not be primary on this. I can't drive for shit. Right, northbound, North Rockford Drive. Oh, right onto Decker Street, northbound.
Let's continue northbound Decker Street, now on Movie Star Way. Life Invaders slowing right eastbound. Marathon Avenue. Continuing eastbound Marathon, right southbound BCB.
Right. Heritage Way is U-turn back onto Dorset. Left west
You guys have
Dorset
a-
Drive.
Are you guys full?
We
Awesome.
have 4 units on it right now.
Yeah, we do
I will get-
repairs.
Did somebody
and
say
engine
channel or did they
replacements
say?
for free for
Can you find us a channel?
personally
Yeah, I'll do
owned
that for you.
LSPD cars.
Continue west Dorset Drive.
Yeah, we're doubled
Left,
up. We could
south, North
take
Rockford,
up. We can
Temple.
take over the comms. Southbound South Rockford. By the way, the individual is armed and dangerous. Says that he has a deagle on his person.
You guys are good for channel 2 for that pursuit. Channel 2.
What's in the channel 2?
For premeditated murder. This isn't. See in here. New number? We got that one?
Yeah, what's the word?
Larry, it's Viv.
Hey, Miss Viv, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What's your tweet about? Why am I pre-writing more warrants?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You tweeted that fucking shit out.
If you see anything pop up, it wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't you? Okay, so what is it? Are you owning up to it or are you not owning up to it? Because you kind of look like you're owning up to it in Twitter. But then when it comes to talking to me, you're not so much of a big man anymore, are ya?
It's because you scared me. You want to be honest? You scared me. You want to be honest? Damn, I said it. You scared me. Now I'm looking like a goddamn bitch in front of everybody. Damn you! Go to hell.
Okay, Larry Knox just told me to go to hell.
Sounds like Larry Knox.
Apparently, I made him look like a bitch in front of everybody, so, yeah, he's not happy.
Radio check.
Auntie.
Sounds like a him problem.
Hey, from I have a Rosie Lee
Yeah,
down here. She
yeah.
supposed to have been woke up after tsunami. Is there anybody? There's supposed to be somebody 95.
I think that's Carmine's. I thought Carmine was supposed to have dealt with that.
Carmine's in an 80 on 2, Viv.
All right, let me see if I can contact him.
There you go. You're all done.
Let me know if you can't, Johnson, and I'll give him a ring. Thank you so much. I
Favor.
appreciate
Yeah,
you.
no problem.
Any. For 1038, 1038, eastbound, Sonora Way, pink Corvette, occupied 1 time, red light.
43276.
10-8.
04-1038 southbound. What are we? Power Street with a black and colored
Stevie?
Buffalo, registered future Hendrix.
331.
343.
799.
Hey, Shas.
The vehicle is being rather argumentative.
No way. He also doesn't have a license, just for anyone's knowledge.
Who is it?
Future.
Oh.
33276.
Already have 2 people, 2 extra people on scene already.
Okay.
Let's get everyone here. Fuck it, why not? What else is happening?
Or yeah, absolutely.
432 is nearly at the Sonora freeway traffic stop. Sorry, Sonora Way. Jesus Christ.
Everything in there, it's a lie. I didn't do it.
Got any more for this traffic stop? I see an LSPD unit on Vespucci.
Fast cars. Hi.
Hello, how's it going?
Who's this?
It's
Pretty
Bev.
good. How are you? Oh, this is Carola. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm good, thanks.
I don't see any of you guys anymore since I'm not in the cabinet or doing any of that other stuff. Now that I basically live up here in Sandy, so I don't get to see anyone anymore.
Are you enjoying Sandy though?
I am. I
Good.
really am.
Well, there
It's
you go.
different.
That's what matters then.
Mm-hmm.
Are you inside
But yeah,
that
I
car?
don't. I'm in actually. No, I wasn't in the pink car. I'm in my car. That's that
Oh, you're
red,
there.
black and
Okay.
red. Yeah. It's just I wanted to hear what Peach's when Peach stops someone, it's usually hilarious. So I want to listen in.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I think I might
Fair
have
enough.
scared. What's his name? Jeb. I don't think I met him before.
Well,
So he was like a bit
432.
nervous that I was around.
Send it.
Could you 25 with me here at MRPD? I still have that individual down here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this.
Stand by. I'm gonna try and get hold of Carmine. One sec.
I can head down there. Yeah, MLPD Johnson.
Hey, Fire.
Hey, LT.
Hey, I thought you were dealing with the woman who woke up at the hospital when.
Yeah, I was gonna throw out a warrant for her arrest. Yeah, I couldn't find her. She showing up again? She showed back
she's
up.
at PD. Yeah.
Okay, I got a 95 on me right now. Can I tell her to like wait to turn herself in like a few minutes?
Well,
or?
Johnson can get her into a cell for you.
Okay. Oh, that works. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
And then
I
as
can
long
do
as
that.
you 25 with Johnson, he might be able to press the charges for you.
All right, that works.
But
All
you
right,
need to- you
I'll
need
reach out to Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Do that. Okay. All right. Thank you.
I have a question.
Okay.
We found over 100 gram. We found 100 grams of weed on someone. You know, and like 50 bullets or something. We can only charge for the possessions, right? I need more to charge for intent to distribute or
Yeah,
whatever.
you need more. Yeah. Yeah.
Is there like an amount of weed if found on somebody? It's like
No,
raid worthy.
You're good to go now. You are
No,
good to
they
go
like
now.
to see DOJ like to see more into like investigation. I'll see you later. Okay. You have a good day.
Yes.
Okay.
No, sorry, not
Later.
you, Carmine. Corolla. Corolla. I'll see you later,
Tell
Corolla.
Carmine I said hi.
Oh, Carter wants to talk. All right. Take care,
Yeah.
LT, and
wait,
thanks for the
what-
advice once again.
What? Yeah. She wanted to talk to you because she's with Johnson now. Okay.
Oh, 10-4. I'll
Alright.
let her know I made it
All right.
known there.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
MRPD.
Hey, Carmine's gonna be en route to you, Johnson. He's got a 95 from the pursuit he was just on. He's gonna talk to you guys, and things are gonna get handled. Don't worry. Okay.
Hey, Firm, thank you.
Where am I going? This way. All right.
I love breathing noises.
799, active 38, eastbound San Andreas Junction, low power. 27, please.
Which junction with Del Perro?
Low power. Sorry, San
Oh.
Andreas, low power.
Yeah, okay, I can see Fuck. Jasper in his fucking car. Damn it. What's the green light? Oops.
Me too.
99, code 438, eastbound San Andreas.
15 for Maxwell.
Go for it.
20.
Grapeseed.
You busy right now?
If you want to come see me, I'm in Grapeseed.
76.
Two ten ten.
Oh. Shit.
709's looking to go 76 to those 1010s on Grove. Do I have some additionals? It is obviously on gang turf.
332 can assist. Nice to have at least one more unit before rolling up.
Absolutely, or we'll just not do it. It's probably only a fist fight between friends down there.
Yeah, I would recommend not going down there.
Yeah, good call. I'm gonna back off.
Advise, there's also drug sale calls like in that same area.
You have TRT?
If you want to do a drug sale call, you can do a drug sale call. You don't need TRT for it.
Yeah, it'd just be fun. if
I'm
it was
also a little
TRT
busy
is
right now.
all.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm 709. I'm down here trying to get photos on Grove Street, and there's shots fired.
Uh, 332 is in the area and did not hear the shot.
I was gonna see it. What?
332, I'm at Strawberry and Carson. Do you have visual, Rupert?
Yeah, I've got visual of a group of males getting into vehicles with Class 2s in hand. One, in particular, a male with no shirt, black trousers. It's got into a white in colour four-door Obey tailgater coming up Grove Street currently. Going to be going northbound on Strawberry. Male in the passenger seat of the white tailgater has a Class 2 photographed.
376. Is that an active ID?
Negative, I've got no visual. I was just taking photos from a rooftop.
Oh, God, sorry.
Where the tailgater went? Like north,
Oh,
south,
that's
west?
so cool.
To north. Oh. Class 2 fire on Davis.
Shots on Power and
Olympic as well.
71s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to have eyes on a blue in colour Mustang parked here.
There are 3 cars in this
away.
alley: a green car, a black car, and that red car. I do not see the individuals.
Marked out.
I think that 71 call came from inside a building over here. Is the Welsh Dragon open?
One of the ROs on this vehicle is Aubrey Webster. I believe it's the green one.
Opal, are you on frequency?
Go for Opal.
Is that the warehouse location?
I'm at right now.
Another RO is Michael Mank.
On Power Street, just south of Olympic? That first
Yes,
building?
Power Street 9.
Yes, there's a
Power
gunshot
Street
that
9.
came from inside that building, and there's vehicles
Oh.
registered to Aubrey Webster outside, so...
And Michael Manks, who's also...
You heard anything
affiliated.
since you've been down there, guys?
Negative.
No, see no movement, heard nothing.
We haven't got any more calls and stuff coming in either.
You're 100% positive it's from inside?
Yeah, I mean, the call that we got was on Power and Olympic. We followed where the call came in from, and it is inside a building, unless it's on top of the building.
Can you guys check that?
There's no top of the building. I'm looking from the freeway right now.
Other than the dispatch call, did you guys hear it yourselves?
Negative.
I think just the dispatch call alone does not give us exigent circumstances to go check, unfortunately.
Yeah, negative.
I've got a building
I-
right. Stop break 1 minute. There's a building right by where the vehicles are parked. There's a door that's open. I think I may have heard a voice when I stepped close to it.
Yeah, what you guys could do is just knock on the door, try and make contact, and check if everyone's alright.
Don't know if it's a private property. It's
Well, I mean, you have reason to investigate it, but I wouldn't say it's exigent enough to actually reach the property. If you can, just go, knock on the door. You don't get a response, you don't get a response.
probably.
There's a vehicle pulling
call
up
out
in
or
the
something.
alley right now. Oh, no, 22s.
Yeah, I'm definitely hearing voices inside. So can I get another unit here just to knock?
Okay, did we hear class 2s coming from this?
A firm.
I personally didn't hear class 2.
So we heard class 2s on Grove Street, but then we redirected here because the shot being closer to downtown. No one heard the shot come from here, so I'd rather people not respond with class 2.
Okay, but there was I heard the class 2 fire, and then there was a call straight to this area. So I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying.
It'll be a little bit more inflammatory if you try and make contact to find out if everyone's okay with a class 2 in your firearm. In
So
your
we
hand,
got
sorry.
people coming out of the property now.
You guys okay?
Try to speak with them and try to GSR test them.
Yeah, we're speaking to them now.
We heard them inside too. It sounded like close. I don't know what happened.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so you
this is
guys
a pretty
are
bad. This is a
okay?
pretty bad neighborhood, you know. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, it just came got the calls to this area, so we're just doing some checking. No, listen. No, guys, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? You guys always protecting us. You know what I mean? I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate that, you know? Yeah,
for
respect goes out to you guys.
Right.
I appreciate that, sir.
Right.
Of course.
Alrighty, but yeah.
Are okay. You don't need any medical and stuff like that.
No, everything's good here. Everything's good here.
It sounded like it was across the street by like the paint building. It sounded like the paint
Oh, the
factory.
paint building. Oh, okay, the factory.
Oh,
Okay.
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 Alright,
Yeah, we
gotcha.
can go check that out. Yeah, we're gonna have a look.
Yeah, we'll go and have a look for you. All right.
Again, I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? No Thank you worries, so much. appreciate you too, sir. All right, you take care. All right, guys.
Right, you guys have a good one.
Did we, did you GSR test on them?
No, it sounds like they just said they're free to go.
So,
Hey, phone.
if they shot inside a private building, bit of a difficult one, to be honest with you. I find it difficult in that situation to, because we'd have to make sure we GSR test everyone. We don't know whether everyone came out. 2 people came out.
Yeah, but if the people, I think
Go to
regardless,
GSR
these two
test
should
who
be in
you've
GSR.
got, then no one.
Yeah, point being, they're not the registered owners of those buildings, of that building, and if they aren't the people we're looking for, they're just going to be GSR negative, and that's it. It ends at that.
It's not personally how I would handle that. It was a shot in a private building. I'm not... If we had reason to believe that somebody was injured in there, then fine, but I personally don't think we have anything.
Oh, can't wait.
So... People are pissed that we're just walking away from that, then be pissed. Be pissed. I'm sorry, but I don't go... I'm not going... I'm not going hard on absolutely everything that fucking happens. Holy shit. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles, man. There's one shot. And when people said, hey, did you guys hear the shots fired? Everyone said, no, we didn't.
×1.
And then Leo all of a sudden decided he heard Class 2. I'm just... whatever. Kind of their warehouse. I think it helps the fact that we made contact with them and they walked out. So now that we can add to Opal's thing that we spoke to, definitely Forehead. He walked out of that
799 active 38 on Seth Rockford with a pink and color van 37 speeds.
The side comments though? You want to talk about it with me? Talk about it with me, but don't make the fucking side comments as I walk away. Yeah, I don't want to push into that because then as soon as they realize that we know that's their place, they move all their shit, then Opal's back to like square one of trying to figure out where they're stashing their shit. I guess next time I'll just be really pushy and be like, I need to GSR test you guys. I need to find out who else is in there. Yeah, I don't really want to push it, man. But I feel like what we did gives us a little bit more evidence towards Opal's investigation. We spoke to Forehead, who came out of that warehouse, with someone else who we know to be future, but we can't prove it, right? Well, they very clearly have access to that place. We should have done is gone and checked the fucking... We should have checked the fucking paint factory. I didn't. Fuck. We might have been watching through the windows. If there's any windows in there. Yeah, I didn't want to ruin anything, you know. It's called picking and choosing. Can you pull over to the right for me? Dispatch 432-1038 southbound South Rockford Drive with a black and grey in colour two-door vehicle with a big ass wing on the back.
33223.
Bonzo, thank you for the raid. Hello, could you wind your window down for me, please?
Hello, officer. How we doing?
Hello, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm alright.
Yeah. Alright, well, Lieutenant Vivian Gray, I'm with the LSPD. Okay. Do you understand why I've pulled you over today?
Oh, I'm gonna be completely honest. Normally I say no, but I actually know why. This time I genuinely have no idea.
Okay, well, I caught you speeding coming down South Rockford just now. What you're doing 97 miles per hour.
That's a lie.
What? It's not, because...
Ain't no way I was going that fast.
Oh, guess where you were going that fast?
I don't believe it.
Well, I have a picture of my ALPR, so...
Put it on Twitter, let me see it.
Put it on Twitter?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you can message me if you'd really like. I just want to see it. Because I'm not necessarily to just call you a
No, it's
liar. I
fine,
just
it's fine, let
genuinely
me
don't
just-
believe it.
Is this your car, sir? What's your before I do it, let me just double
799,
check
38
all
on
the
South Rockford,
credentials.
code 4.
Oh, for the one clear
What-
traffic,
can I
show
see
me
your-
10-6
can I see
right
your
on
ID?
report.
Thank
There you go.
Alright. I'll put it on Twitter.
Can I also ask why, just for speeding, why I have 3 units? Oh.
I think it's purely because they were literally at a traffic stop just behind us, so they've just attached to this one.
How fast did you say I was going?
Whatever y'all pulled him over for.
We got all this
No, I
weed in the
didn't.
trunk. We gotta go.
Larry! Ooh, I'm so mad right now. So mad
Hey,
right
you should
now.
go get that guy.
Viv, is it okay if I approach the vehicle?
Yeah, of course it is. You see it? Did you see it on Twitter? Did you see it?
You know, how fast you say I was going?
97, you can see it.
That doesn't say that. Wait.
Yeah, it's the red number for on the so it's the first red number because that's the front. The 27 is the back. The 97 is the
Jeez.
front. I clocked you with my first front one because if you look at the front plate, that's the plate for this vehicle that you're in.
Okay, I'm following.
703 76 to the city hall.
Well, I'm not a cop,
to the
okay? I don't know this
DE911.
fucking...
No, well, I'm explaining to you. That's how it works. alright?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for... I will remember
He's
that.
in one back,
Thank you.
Riot up.
Good. Can I just see your license again, please?
Of course you can.
Thanks.
Airport's getting gas in Little Soul.
There you go.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go and check your credentials over, alright? I'll
Alright.
leave you with my colleague here and I'll be right back with you. Alright?
Hello, colleague.
7176 City Hall.
Oh. Oh.
703 is 20.
Have anybody in the area? I mean, very well could have come from ADMC block across the street. There we shooting.
Go that fast, that quick.
Can I go just clear inside? Make sure that it's not inside. So there's nothing on the outside, it doesn't seem.
I literally just became a mechanic. I'm trying to get that stuff sorted out. I'm trying to behave. I'm trying to make my boss proud. I'm only an apprentice. I'm trying to work up. So I have to drive, because right now, while I'm technically a master mechanic,
37123
the
Courthouse.
guy really likes me. He doesn't like me enough where I can do stuff with the tuna.
799, also 23 quarters.
And I can do more for the business. I'm trying to be legal and well behaved, but you know,
371 check McDonald Street for the evidence.
am I good? Now.
Alright. Is it Caesar or Cesar?
Just call me Tempest.
Tempest. Okay. Well, you're gonna be getting a citation for first degree speeding. Okay, that's a $1,500 fine. All right.
Would that break
Crazy.
my bail?
No, it's just a traffic
Just
citation.
speeding, yeah, it's just speeding.
Right,
No,
okay.
It's good. It's fine. All right. So I'm gonna fine you.
Okay.
You go. Okay. I need you to slow it the heck down. Stop speeding. All right.
Copy that.
Keep an eye on your speedometer. Right.
Which one's that again?
I just spoke with the
One right there
woman
on
who
the
called the 911. She said it sounded like it was right
There's a
outside
lot
the
of them,
front,
though.
like near the fountain.
If you
We're
don't
gonna
know
see if we
which
can
one it
find
is, I'm
any
not sure you should be
casings or anything.
driving, man.
What? No, there's a lot of look. There's 4 of them.
There's
and
one
then
that says
there's
miles
4.
per hour. The one that says miles per hour, okay?
1, 2,
got
3,
And you'll
4,
see
5,
as
6,
you
7, 8,
accelerate,
9,
it'll
10,
go up,
11,
and
12.
as you
Doesn't seem like
brake,
it's
it'll come
right in front of
down.
the courthouse too. I mean, it just could have sounded like
got
it was closer
13
than it was.
I don't know why your car has 13 of them, because that's not standard. All right.
Because I'm a cool guy.
You got 3 more days, Caesar. All right.
I'm doing
man.
doing well.
You got this, man. Okay.
I'm trying. It's been
Don't look
it's
like
been
there's anything
18
out
days.
front of the court.
Alright, I'm
Probably was
behaving.
from like down the road on one of the tank
Continue
turfs.
to behave. I'm glad you
Sounded
didn't
like
shoot
it was
Vivian in the
closer.
chest. When she
What?
approached your vehicle, that would have been a bail violation for sure.
That would have been wild.
Wait, I don't even have a gun
We're
on me.
good to
Kevin.
call it
Where's
code
that
4.
going
Thank you
from?
for the bag up.
God.
I'm gonna shoot her in the chest.
That's still 1438
It
West
just
Van.
happens sometimes.
A red and
1:30
color.
hits, we just get shot.
Yeah, it does happen.
Huh?
It does happen.
What is it?
The most I could do is shoot her the middle finger, to be honest.
Imaggio or something.
Everything's alright. Talk to you in a little bit.
All right, you are gonna be free to go. Okay, Tempest. Chill out. Slow it down.
I hear a helicopter flying above the south side. I didn't see it, but I just heard it.
Thank you for the backup, guys. You're free to go. Gotta call Larry again. Of all people's traffic stops to go past, it was ours. Of all people's traffic stops to go past and yell at, it was ours. That's so
79936.
I don't know which one we've.
371, same traffic. 703, same traffic.
Blackest man in the universe.
Hey Larry, it's Fev.
76 to what?
Real quick.
Security
Vev, how you
bridge
doing?
just come through on Wild Hills
Trunk
Drive.
full of weed, huh?
33276.
Of all people's traffic stops to drive past and yell that at,
it
was mine, huh?
I was just joking. Get your crazy ass out the road. I was just joking. I wasn't serious.
Fools,
April Fools, yeah.
Fools, right, okay.
Yeah, yeah, swear to God.
Okay, alright, well I'll be
Swear to
keeping an eye out.
Oh shit.
Alright,
Okay,
have
thank
fun,
you.
goodbye.
Thank you. Bye, bye, bye.
I believe that's gonna be 8 units.
I'm gonna make him so paranoid. Do it.
441 Alpine, it's channel standby.
I want anyone to move in all the way. All right, just kind of set a perimeter around the, I believe it's Marlowe. Let's let Air 1 get up in there and see what's going on before we make any actions.
10-4.
Inset action.
Any update on the channel?
Alright, channel 2 is clear for the bank. Channel 2 is clear.
10-4.
Is that a Tempest?
Howdy.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm good, thanks. How about you?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, alright. It's going alright.
Alright. Okay, Jack. Well, you have a wonderful day now.
You too, man. You too.
Alright.
Take care. Look. Got enough units for the Polito or no?
425 is going to head up there either way and get the hostage. By the sounds of it, though, we don't have enough to pursue.
Are there any 10-8 units on this frequency? That fucking sucks. How many units do we have on the fucking bank truck? 2, 3, 5, 6. Shoot it.
78's at the prison now, 2 by looks of it. It's at DOC 911.
That's the DOC?
Yeah, I'm actually just passing the prison now, so I'll just pull off.
10-4.
Alright, I'm 23 at the prison. I'm not gonna get too close. Let's swap over channel 15.
Yep, 76 prison.
Oh, I can hit at the prison.
They are in Gen Pop.
Sorry to break your comms. Do you need all the PD to break off everything and head that way?
Class 2's in prison right now. I'm the only unit here along with DOC.
Copy.
Heavy class 2 fire right now.
They're in front of cell block 7.
Yeah, we're at least gonna need Air 1 to like redirect.
Air 1 will redivert. All of them will break off Channel 2 and redivert.
43276 the prison.
Do you have any description of the individuals that are firing?
The only thing I can see is they're black. Both of them are blacked out.
Also, not seeing any vehicles at front, so be aware of like any helicopters again.
You have the whole PD en route.
There is a helicopter on top of cell block 6.
Johnson, make sure. Okay. So if there's a helicopter on
Why
scene,
do
just grab Air
why
2,
do
so
marshals
shut
have
up.
those
House will grab
cars?
Air 2
Because
with
they don't pursue.
Yeah, I can get on
They're not
ATC.
pursued. So why do they have cars like that? And we have shit fucking cars that can't even keep up with a fucking
Johnson, you wanna
local
pick me up?
car anymore. Do you know what I mean? What is that?
Alright, who's this unit at prison? Come to the motor pool.
Team for Johnson.
Go for Johnson.
Can you pick me up from this hill right off Marlowe right here?
Out there on top of 8B.
432, I'm gonna be in the hills to the south of the prison.
We've got 2 marshals and a gauntlet. I'm circling the prison right now to see if there's anybody on the exterior.
862-10-8, what's happening?
We're under gunfire. We're under gunfire. Class 2s in Gen Pop and on top of 8B.
All right. How many DOC are up?
Alright, break a second.
There are 2 of us.
Break a second. I'm talking to a lifer who's running for his life right now. He said they're in here to kill the lifers. This is gonna be Cyprus.
Okay.
They're on the roof. We're taking fire from. Yep.
The lifer saying it's Cyprus.
There is
wanna
a
make sure-
black sedan outside of the prison to the west, belonging to Clark Mason, parked up on the hill.
Before we go in there, we need Air 1 to just scout the area, tell us where they see any of the suspects.
I think
I want all
everyone
the units to stay on the outside for now. Just keep your head on a swivel as well, just in case there's people on the outside of the prison trying to shoot us.
I think Air 1 might have gone down.
So they're gonna be on the rooftop. Myself, Jazz, and Peach are pinned right now in the motor pool, so be careful coming in where we are.
Air 2 is pulling up right now from MRPD.
All right. Let's establish this real quick. Aaron, are you leading this whole scene from now on?
Yes, I can do.
Okay.
Well, 23. What you want from me, Aaron?
One of the lifers
What's the
told me
status on Air 1?
Air 1, I'm at the 13 Bravo. Air 2 is gonna have to take over for now.
Air 2's on the way, so stand by.
Yeah, just want to clarify, I have somebody running on the catwalk right now inside the prison. Is that a DOC or?
No, that's gonna. That's going to be a suspect. If you got clear shots on people in the catwalks, you can shoot them down. Just nobody coming to the prison unless you're already in because they've got visual on the motor pool.
Copy that. I see 3 people. It looks like class 2s in their hands, running in the courtyard at the moment.
So what's going to happen is we're going to wait for Air 2 to come to give comms on what's going on, and then we're going to make a plan from there. DOC, whereabouts are you located right now?
I am in visitation hallway.
I left off about 30 seconds out.
Just be advised, I have visual of people inside, the suspects inside. They have a hostage with them. I believe they have one of the lifers hostage. It looked like he had his hands up, and unfortunately we just got his hands.
Alright, and you say Clark Mason's vehicle's outside, right? I'm gonna see if I can make contact with him if you say he's got a hostage.
Shit.
I've been shot several times by these guys already.
They're still shooting.
I had a conversation with Tony Corleone yesterday where he said they were holding off till tomorrow, so this might be some folks just acting out.
Fine. Listen, I need everybody that's actually in the area that's surrounding the fucking place. I need you to get up front. We need to all go together. What's going on right now?
I just called, he's saying he does have a hostage and he's not willing to negotiate.
I think that's really silly.
Well, then, I mean, we go in there
then
and
they
try to...
don't have a hostage then.
Really silly.
Air 2's over the prison.
Dude, how many shootouts have we been involved here where everybody ends up getting stuck inside the prison?
What do you see on the ground, Melo?
Where were these suspects that are on the roof? Sorry,
they weren't on the roof. They were running through the courtyard in the open area with class 2.
He also went onto the catwalk, so that's where we were being shot from.
The guy that shot me is in the big center building on the rooftops.
Hey, Romello, is there anyone on top of the building right in front of the entrance? The main big building.
Stand by.
Group up. If you're on the outside, group up at the front right now. If you're on the outside.
Break a second until Air 1 clear the rooftop. We'll get shot at already.
So fucking stupid! Funneling everybody in, man.
There's active gunfire inside there. Probably executing lifers. We need to prep for when
You got at least 10 lifers currently awake inside.
We're in the motor pool and we haven't heard any shots fired at the moment.
There's some out the back. I definitely heard automatic gunfire within the last 2 minutes.
Are you near to cell block 7?
It was towards cell block 7. I heard it. I was up front.
So if you guys want to come into the motor pool, then with me and Jebba and start stacking up here, because we haven't had any more people over.
Romello, did you clear top of the main building?
I cleared top of the main building. Marcel got no heat signatures. I'm clearing catwalks right now. Nothing towards the western side rooftops either. Unknown if anyone's towers.
Everybody, we're moving in. Just stay under the motor pool. We're not moving any further than this. Don't go to the fucking catwalk. Stay right here.
Alright, James Grabe, Raya, Jeb, and Gravy. You can all go in catwalks. Everyone else is going to be breaching. I want Ventura, Opal, and D. I want you guys to go and clear visitation. Everyone else is going to hold the gate for now.
We have officers in
Repeat the
visitation.
catwalk team quick.
You're on the catwalk.
And would you like me to take charge of the catwalk team?
No, just be on the catwalks for now.
Visitation's clear. Visitation's clear.
Everyone's going to move up.
I don't know where my vest went.
cafeteria.
I just went to put my vest
Opal
on.
and D
I
to
don't
go
know where
to
it
the
is.
rooftop, clear that, and hold the
I'll stand in front of you.
Right, everyone's got comms. We're over the.
Just don't hit me in the back of the head
building
again,
6.
all right?
We have a one-man helicopter.
Like
That's
that one
down.
time.
We have 2 down DLC and a down lifer just directly in front of that building.
I was
We got multiple
reminiscing the
people
other
walking
day.
out. We got 2 individuals.
I think it's time for us to watch the
Looks like
gate.
another one has a gun. The one with their hands up. They're gonna be walking
Can you-
up.
can you hear anything on radio?
Now
Yes.
to the,
Yes, channel
building
15?
number 7. They're both gonna be walking upstairs, and the
We're talking.
individual with the gun on
Hello?
the radio is making his way to building 6.
okay.
There is an individual on top of building 7 with a gun. He's now coming
Hello?
back downstairs, and they're making their way
can't
to
hear
building
you.
7 or building 6. Sorry. They're directly in front of building 6. 2 individuals with ARs. One is in like full.
Get on your
guard
microphone,
attire.
everyone. Tell them to stop running.
You okay? Can you hear?
Yeah,
I'm good. Yeah, I can hear now. Yeah.
making their way
This
up
is
to
like
building 6
everyone's
right now.
gone
2
really
individuals
quiet.
with
Oh, yeah,
class 2. One is in the full guard attire, and another one is shirtless with orange jump pants on. The individual that they have with their hands up has a purple bandana. The individual on the stairs is now looking at the person with their hands up with a gun.
I can't
So much talking, and I can't see.
There's one helicopter on the northeastern side. I'm gonna warn them if they get in that helicopter, we're going to shoot them.
I'm currently in the process of starting lockdown, so if anyone doesn't surrender up to this point, you're good to shoot them down.
Sniper has a gun now. Wait, this sniper has a fucking AK.
Hey, from Sniper has a gun.
If they got a gun, let's start shooting them down.
This is not a fucking
Supposed to
talk.
have air 2 here, air 1 and 2?
We got one individual
I
down.
don't know
One
who
suspect is down.
approved
It's the other
that.
individual
Johnson's
directly
just
to the south of him
arrived.
where he was down. The shirtless individual with the light guns on.
He wasn't he already in
No,
Air
no,
1
one
earlier?
down
Who's in
behind
Air
the fence.
2?
So he's in Air, what, he had to abort coming
Right
here
underneath the Air 1
because
is where we had the last individual up.
Wade,
also have
I
a class
think
2. He's got a
Bravo's
purple
and he had to take care of
mask
that.
on, and he's on the radio right now. He's the last individual
Who's the
up.
TBD in the other one? They need to fix their shit.
You said he's on that roof, correct?
Confirm.
I'm going up
He's
there.
not running up below them. Right
I don't know
now.
who
Yeah,
approved
right.
both Air 1 and 2.
We visuals are very hard here. I wouldn't go up there right now.
I'm not pushing all the way
Yeah,
up.
yeah, all suspects down. All suspects down on building 6.
Alright, all the other rooftops looking
We'll
clear.
figure it out after.
Yeah, yeah.
Stand by.
They're just gonna, honestly, they're just gonna crash into each other in this fog. I don't think that's
Still
great.
communicating on radio, so.
So there could be still people either on the outside or in cell block 7.
Okay, so we'll just keep.
332 is driving around the outside, keeping an eye out.
The 2 ran out of 7. Likelihood they might be. There's gonna be people held out in 7.
Alright, let's get people inside the prison stacking up at cell block 7.
Get these suspects off the roof real quick before we breach. Let's make sure we have people gathered up.
How could
I
they even
need
see
units to
anybody
be
on the
Q's and Q's
roofs?
because the lifer did have an AK. There might be other lifers armed in there as well.
They could also be dressing up as
A
prisoners
lifer
to
with
try
a
and get
fucking
in.
AK?
Be advised,
What?
the lifer did pull a shotgun
lifer with an
yesterday, so
AK?
they definitely could be armed.
That's insane.
It's plausible that they would be working with the people.
They just
who
throw
said they're
shit
gonna
over
try
the
to shoot them.
fences. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I can't get over the fact that everybody's got a gun in prison.
Copy.
I mean, if we're pulling 500 off the street
Air 1 is going to scan the rest of the
in
prison
a
and
month,
try to
you
scan
know?
towers to make sure no one else is
Think about
hiding.
how many are being thrown in
Yeah, they were
here.
pretty pissed off. The Manor and Besties were pretty pissed at each other in the
DOC
cells.
or any
Like
people down in
Besties
this
were
fucking courtyard,
dogging
grab
them, and they're like, "We're gonna fucking kill all of you," is what they said. So I'm not surprised they have AKs in here.
James Graves going
They're
back.
pissed. Made it sound like they left the truck and came back and
another
just
male
started
on the roof
shooting
of
down
the
all the Besties. So it was like they
I
fought,
believe. Can someone
left,
help them get
and came back,
Sort of
and they
sports
were pissed
vehicle,
about that.
I think on the
And the
outside, I
Besties
don't know, it sounded like a
also
9F,
had some of their
17 on the
guns. So I don't know.
Did not see anything.
I don't know.
Closer
Craziness.
To the west of the prison.
Copy.
Future was in his. It gets him on his mood. You know, he was in his mood.
Oh yeah.
Pissed.
He's starting to look like one of the suspects I picked up was dressed like a DOC guard.
Johnson, you're in Air 1, right? Co-pilot?
Negative.
Can you do your best to continuously scan around the prison? I know it's foggy. Try your best to keep.
Does he know there's somebody in the other one?
There one more injured personnel on the building where you guys initially shot down the suspects.
I still don't know
Coming back up.
who was in it. TBD.
Oh,
Marcel
so
King?
Air 1 is Romello. Yeah. Air 1 is
southbound in the
Romello
trees.
piloting.
Just
And it's
continuously
got like
sweeping.
Omar and Marcel and someone else in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sal, I haven't seen that name in a minute. Was he BCSO or LSPD? Marcel King. Oh, he applied for us, got
Yeah.
accepted, and then went
Yeah.
to BCSO, like within the hiring. I remember
The
that.
hallway is clear. The first thing that we're gonna clear is immediately the doors to the right where the showers are. We're gonna clear the showers completely, and when that is done, we
and then
all
help him to
push
his feet.
into the main compound of 7.
And you can get them off you.
Walk
Oh,
left,
try
right,
try
or straight.
putting
Do
try
not
putting
be
no.
taking
Try
fire,
putting
do
a
not walk
bandage
back
on
out,
him.
do
Just
not
try putting a
stop moving
bandage
the
on
fire
him.
back.
or that.
Walk
Okay.
left, right, or keep
First,
running
I can't
straight,
do that
okay?
because I'm holding on to him, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Let me try putting him in the car. That worked before. Hang on.
Yeah, but I think you're gonna have to actually help him.
Yeah, I can do
help him
that.
in the car. Maybe.
Great. You guys are gonna go in and clear the
Yeah, go to
shower.
normally now.
Okay, there you go,
Yeah,
Carl.
you should be
Cool.
fine.
I thought the card
Thanks.
thing wasn't working. Yeah.
Thank you.
Go in,
Sometimes that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Everyone else is gonna hold outside, Peach. Everyone else is holding outside, and then we're all gonna go in when the showers are clear.
Affirm.
Doors are clear.
That means we are now taking the main part of the building. Everyone ready? Push forward. Don't stop walking. Don't stop walking. We have 3 down in here. No
A
shots.
lot down here.
No one is taking shots here.
I think they shot all
Four
the
down,
lights.
5
By
down.
the looks of it, there was a lot of people down. Downstairs looks all clear.
From upstairs looks all clear. Alright, let's get lifers and get them treated.
Sounds like median here too.
Yeah.
Everyone is gonna. Actually, I'll give it back to you, Aaron. I'll give it back to you. Sorry, I was just leading the breach.
He's down, but he's shouting about having a bomb in the cell block. So let's make sure everyone's out of here.
He said, you think you're safe in here? I'll bring a bomb in here. I don't think you're saying you have one right now. Do we know which ones of these are lifers and which ones may be dressing up like them?
Come check if you would like me to.
Just detain them all for the time being.
At the end of the day, all the lifers are going to be searched for contraband regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put everyone in cuffs, get them medical. I think DOC's probably have to do a sweep afterwards because some of these lifers had firearms too.
Yeah. Once first course of action is getting the DOC treated before the suspects. Don't get suspects treated before DOC. Let's get them treated because they're going to take it over.
My suspect was critical, so I had to rush him to get treated.
826, thank you for getting me treatment. I appreciate it.
Are all the DOC accounted for? I can give some first aid if we know where they're at.
We're looking for Tim. I have the other 2. We're just missing 1.
Tim's in the front lobby. I got to.
And does he need medical?
Yes, he does need medical. He's shot down in the infirmary.
1070 at the prison? What was that?
That Air
The
One.
helicopter blew
Yeah,
up.
the helicopter.
Marcel, you okay? Be down on top of cell block 6.
I think it just fucking blew up.
Yeah, Viv, I think we're good to downgrade to 1.
Hey, we're Air 1 with RTB.
No, you're gonna need to come back. Air 2 blew up, I think, right?
No, I'm up. The helicopter that came back to Harry Brown blew up.
Oh,
I thought it was Air 1.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
Air
Yeah,
1.
RTB then Johnson, please.
Everybody's cuffed, including the lifers. We're gonna obviously we have to charge the people that broke in, but we're gonna let DOC handle the lifers and search them and do everything that they need to do.
Big VAF on that heli.
Whoever is processing, can you let me know if we have Clark Mason in custody? His car is outside here. I don't know if we would want to VAF it.
Here we have him.
You want to VAF his vehicle? Looks like they used it to get here, but we don't have confirmation on that.
Oh, we'll worry about it later.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well ruthified itself.
BOS, Speedy is GSO positive. He has no firearm, but plenty of bullets. So someone's got his firearm.
Yeah, be advised, I found a tactical rifle and a sweeper shotgun on the rooftop. Just loose, had been left there. I picked them up just so they couldn't be,
Okay.
Speedy was down inside cell block 11. I don't think he would have left his gun there. It's more than likely that he was taken down by one of the lifers.
Probably need to get those weapons ran for DNA pretty quickly here.
Yeah, 332 is still mobile outside the prison. If you want to give them to us, we can go run them for DNA.
6 to know.
I need
Right outside the front gate.
I need 2 units. We're not doing something nice. Say the call signs. units who are not doing something right now.
210.
One more.
468.
Alright, you two are gonna go into the cell block, start collecting evidence.
310's already doing that. I have everything photographed
Alright,
and
you two are gonna go to
documented.
the rooftop then and start collecting evidence.
Sorry, I should have called that out, Aaron. My bad.
I was trying to call it out, but there was traffic and then the explosion happened and I forgot. That's on me.
Aaron, 315, I'm gonna start taking pictures of this helicopter.
CP2 76 BCSO to run DNA on these two guns.
Helen, have you already left?
Heading out now.
321's 95 is a LIFA that GSO negative, but they had a deagle. Are you able to check this one as well, or are you already gone?
I can turn around. If you can run it out to the front for me.
Yeah, front.
Aaron, are you aware of the 3 down suspects in the car?
10-9 that D?
There's 3 down suspects in the cafeteria that are not lifers.
2 of them need AOs at the moment.
425, 209.
Send it.
You have anything specific you need done right now?
I just need lifers GSR tested because the DOC can't do that. If the lifers have any firearms, we're going to be taking them. We're not going to leave them in DOC's custody. PD's going to take the firearms.
Yeah, 4.
Have you got AOs for everybody?
425 has Speedy.
435 has Peaches 95. I'm taking care of it.
How many other 95s are there that need AOs?
There's 2 more in the cafeteria. I can take
Alfonso Sebastian, as well as Clark Mason, are down.
Right, so D's got one, and then that leaves one more, right? It might help if you get all your suspects together.
We're about to 42, Viv.
Right now.
No, you're fine.
The DOC, if you
She
guys
gave
wouldn't mind,
her,
lifers,
you're fine. You're fine.
once you get them searched, just try to get them out of the infirmary.
Oh, I don't have a card. I came with D.
Jeb has a car, right?
Okay. Is Jeb ready to go, or is he finishing evidence first?
He's just doing evidence right now.
Okay.
Okay, we're at the gate outside, okay?
For my own sanity, can someone cut the alarm?
God. That's all the way upstairs in that
Not
tower
right now.
thing, right?
No, apparently it's near the front. No, you can't
Visitors?
get in the tower anymore. Yeah, it's near
Is it in the visitors? We could do
It's
it?
in the office. Yeah.
And up here, I'll try to get it. I'll try to get it.
Move them out.
Where's the button? I can try to find it.
Copy that.
Where's the button to shut this shit off? We'll shut it off. Hello.
It should be at
In here?
25 is currently flipping bugs, looking for contraband guns.
Maybe in this office?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere.
Okay.
Or it's in medical, something like that.
Oh, it might be in medical, huh? Let's see if it's...
Can anyone confirm if Darren Carter is a life or not?
Armory.
That name does not ring a bell for me
Oh.
in connection to Cypress.
Maybe at the computer?
What's the name?
A lot of shit in here.
Darren
Yeah,
Carter.
Is it? Okay.
I'm stopping it now.
Nice.
Holy shit, it takes a while. Just let them know that I'm stopping it.
We're gonna be turning off the alarm now. We got the button.
Holy shit.
Darren Carter is a lifer according to the
It's about the same as pulling out a fucking
He's got
boat.
2 firearms.
Oh, shit. Really?
Somebody processing.
That's crazy.
Why?
Sounds like you are, Raya.
Okay, perfect.
Yippee!
Do we have a location where we want to take the lifers?
Yes, take him to cell block 7, please. Keep that.
Just to turn off a fucking alarm. Let me just put the password in.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Viv's working on the password for shutting this shit down.
I got it.
Yeah.
It's in here, I guess.
That's crazy. I didn't know that it took that long to turn that shit off.
Okay, Jenna, the deagle that you handed us has no DNA on it. Speedy's DNA is on the other 2 guns that we took from Rupert.
I can't open this.
Ooh. Huge.
How do they know? Oh, she took it back to the PD already? I didn't know whose
Yeah,
DNA
so
is
the
on.
lifer had that deagle then.
Ooh, wait, I just saw Speedy in Grapeseed. How the hell is he in here?
10-4. I took 2 deagles.
Who's Justin
off of 2 other
freaking-
lifers as well.
I'm coming, Peach.
Clark Mason's DNA is also on the sweeper shotgun and the tactical rifle.
I'm right here.
Lower than a boat.
Speedy and
All right.
Clark have.
You guys have fun. I'll see you later.
Polo, what's your 20?
See you tomorrow. Well, I
I'm
won't
bringing
actually, it's my
DC
day off,
over
but there we
to cell blocks.
I die here.
Talking all that shit, dog.
Keep talking that shit.
Also, where's Cassidy?
Don't worry about it.
I saw you in the bushes hiding, brother.
Fuck that
Your
bitch. She
shit,
said,
my
oh,
fucking
negotiate.
left
You got a
nut.
hostage. We're trying to negotiate, and then
You
you
weren't
guys
doing
start
shit,
shooting.
Shaggy. You weren't doing shit. You were hiding in the fucking bush with the DOC. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. Yard shit.
Just a question. Who did shoot at them when they were running up the stairs?
Going on.
468.
We had confirmed that they said they were not giving up the hostages, right? And they already shot down lifers in the prison. I
Shot me when I
understand that
got
he's
here, too.
upset, but there's no negotiations in the prison on lockdown after shooting.
425 is going to throw the report up now. I need a couple of officers to stay back and grab the DOC's statements.
Is there any way that Tony's evidence collection completed?
You know these guys are locked up for life, right?
I'm just finishing up the last.
Yeah, they're about to meet the
Yeah,
fucking
that's
maker.
why they're
You're
called
pretty sure.
lifers.
Yeah, well,
What
you know,
the
you're
fuck?
making their life. They're already serving fucking full time in life in
Oh,
jail, bro.
Yeah, good fucking
Hey,
riddance.
fuck 'em.
Good fucking riddance. I don't give a fuck.
They
They're breaking into jail to
Multiple
fucking try to kill
deagles
people
and
whose
other,
lives are already over.
You know, contraband and stuff
I don't know
like
what
that.
you're talking
Any
about, boy.
officer collecting this.
You're focused on the wrong guy. If you're focused on us, then this whole thing, you're focused on the.
The guy right in front of me, you know, the guy broke into prison and shot people, you know? Don't worry about it.
Well, why don't you worry about the fact you have a prison that has
Alright, don't worry
lifers that
about
have
what
access to class 2s easily? Focus on that.
That's the DOC.
Someone
and the
collect
marshals.
evidence on top of the big
All
tower
right,
in the
well, who
middle.
comes here and saves the
That's
fucking
where a
DOC?
couple units were
You're gonna get shot
shooting
for it too, boy.
across, onto Sol
Hey.
107.
I'm just here doing my job, bro. I'm just a soldier, you know what I mean?
I mean, you guys are very out of place.
Okay, well,
too.
nod your head
you
and say
guys
yes
are from
then.
outside of prison,
That's why
and now
I'm
you're
nodding my head,
inside
guys.
prison with a class 2. So we're also going to fully focus on that.
Prior to us pushing,
No, he's
that's what
got a
they don't- they're
deagle,
not
a
gonna
shotgun,
negotiate.
and an assault rifle.
Yeah,
This
guess where
one.
I got that from.
Guess where he got that from? Take a wild guess.
Take a wild guess where that
Take a
shit comes from.
wild guess.
Why don't you look up? There's like airdrops coming down in prison all the time.
Probably from the same place that every other person on the street of Los Santos has one. You know,
That's right.
you know,
The lifer. Amen to that.
everybody on the street seems to have one nowadays. Class 2s seem to be more common than class 1s, so it doesn't surprise me. I'm going to be honest.
It doesn't surprise me
Right.
that lifers.
But we're telling you what's
It
coming from.
doesn't, because
on the
people tend to
inside
throw
guy-
shit over the fence, and I'm sure at some point or another you guys have probably done the same thing.
No
I have no
routine
idea what
fucking
you're
bunk
talking
chats,
about. No
checks,
idea.
no fucking nothing like that.
Listen. If you're not going to do your job, I'll do your job for you. Okay, I'll fly in here again and I'll flip their bunk myself. I got no problem with it.
That's okay. I mean, you're just working on your way to becoming one of them, right?
Hey,
Maybe
it is
one
what
day
it
you
is.
can become a
It
lifer
is
too.
what it
I knew I
is.
smelt you. Damn, the aftershave
lifer works.
stinks.
Listen,
Shut
we're
the
just
fuck
pointing out.
up, Shiesty. Shut the fuck up.
Well, is that Shiesty? No way.
And that's a Timu Shiesty, I think.
Hey, it's Timu Shiesty. That's right.
Trying to be one. God damn, that aftershave stinks.
Man, throw me in jail,
What's the,
please. I beg and
what's-
pray.
what's the
Please throw me to
time?
cell with a lifer.
What's the timing looking like for us getting these guys out of the prison, just for them to cool off a little bit?
What did you say, Viv?
Are they being taken to PD to be processed, is what I'm saying?
I've got 4 weapons on process from Luciano, so ideally yes.
I need to go see if they're hot.
Yeah. Is there any reason why we're not moving people at the moment?
135, I'm ready to move when whoever wants to make the command.
Erin, what's your call?
Speedy, does someone want to take him?
Radio check.
All right, who are the officers responsible for Mr. in the short list over here in the pants, and then the one dressed as DOC guard? D, where are you?
We have someone in a grape mask in custody.
Sorry, Sandy Ventura.
Oh, fucking hell. Can we process them there? Nah, we're not going to process them there because we've got to
All right,
go and
let's
run
work
their
to-
guns
let's
and
work to
shit. We need
transport
the
this.
equipment at MRPD
Real
to do
quick,
it.
I believe the person you're talking about is Alfonso Sebastian with the mask on. Secondarily, has anyone cleared evidence from inside the courtyard? Because I cleared inside of the actual cell block area, but the actual courtyard, has anyone collected evidence? Because if not, me and I can do it, and if Jenna wants to help.
I'm unsure. Do you mind just looking over and checking?
210 got a lot of it from the eastern side. I haven't gone past the middle tower over to the west side.
Just be advised that lifers are stating the individual in the grape mask was sent up to prison, but turned on them and shot them with a shotgun.
D, do you mind transporting Speedy for Aaron, since she had a headache?
Yeah, just give me an iPhone when I get in there.
I can confirm the guy in the grape mask was in here before this incident happened. He was working his time off. However, he was searched and didn't have anything, so it must have got thrown to him.
Mr. Ventura, please be advised, I have removed weapons from Luciano here.
I rode with Oppo as well, so I'm gonna need someone to take my 95 and transport them for me, please, and thank you.
Have they all got AOs?
8 to 9, they're all yelling.
Have they all got AOs?
I believe everyone does. I believe Aaron had a headache, and I think that's the last AO that's missing from this.
Alright, time for. I can take someone in my car.
Hey, Viv.
Hey.
What the hell do we do with inmates with guns?
That
are lifers. We're gonna tack on a few months to their sentence.
They're already in here for life. Like, I don't understand how so many people manage to have guns in prison. I wish the fences were higher. I wish there was, you know, it was harder
Metal
for things to
detectors.
get.
Any officer, was there
It's
bunk
just way
slips,
too easy for people to get stuff in here.
done?
Way too easy.
Yeah,
Everybody
I agree.
has a class 1 and class 2 in
I did it all
here.
by myself.
They all stash it in their
Every single
bunks.
cell that
It's
has
just,
the door locked,
it's too
already
much
flipped.
for
Everything that is
people
open,
to
that
keep
is
on
not
top of
flipped.
as well.
Copy
Yeah.
that.
It's unfortunate. It's
Do
just
we have a procedure, though, as to how to... I mean, is this just DOC's up to them how they want to punish them? In terms of lifers?
Yeah, for lifers, yeah. Obviously, for
Okay,
everybody
all right.
outside of lifers, we deal with that. We charge them, etc., etc. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Thank you.
that's as far as I know. Yeah.
All right.
Cosplay. I don't think I look like just.
Did you guys say you
all
needed
the all the LSPD officers are dressing like
Where the-
dressing like old officers, you know.
Este de puto.
Oh, my car's
Yeah,
outside.
yeah.
Yeah, you're asking a shot, boy.
I'm
Did
arguing.
someone's car? Did someone need to put someone in someone's car?
To be fair,
Yep,
I've got 3.
So I mean, not that far
He is
off.
all there. It show a timer rating 0.
Sorry, Chief.
Bro,
So yeah,
Alright.
we're good to turn through that the normal, I guess, way out.
Alright, I am outside of the prison in my vehicle now. Would anybody else need a ride?
Bruce, status check?
I'm just shooting these guns.
Gotcha. Sorry, I couldn't see your blip.
Radio check.
And two.
Ahead of him.
DOC from PD.
And it.
I don't know if you want to ask the marshals to assist you with this, but you might want to sweep around the prison, like the bushes and stuff like that, again, because obviously we're sending them up again. I'm concerned that people might have stashed stuff.
We're gonna do a full sweep, just to ensure. With yesterday and today, and Class 2's been in the prison, we're going to fine-tooth comb this place.
Yeah, 10-4, just because I'd hate for them to be sent up again, and then it all kicks off again.
I mean, if you send them up at 100%, it's just gonna be on repeat. But we will try to do a sweep before that happens.
Can they be sent to solitary?
And if you would like them to be in there their whole stay.
10-4, yes, we can send them up there.
They're in the cause begging to be processed so that they can come back here and do it again.
I think they could probably part serve their time in the cells because we've got to run guns and stuff like that anyway, right?
Yeah, one of them just spontaneously uttered the fact about airdrops, so I'd imagine if you do send them up here, they're going to be getting a Santa Claus package very quickly.
Is there any way we can get you to the hospital? We have a lifer who is not doing so well.
Ready to roll out?
Yeah, so once all the cars are out, let's get out. With the 95s, let's get out of here. We're sitting here for way too long.
I just have... What are we doing about this helicopter that's still fully intact on top of cell block 5?
I thought it blew up.
It is not.
It's a separate helicopter. The one that blew up was on 6, I believe.
Correct, yeah.
10-4.
Document the one on 5. Anyone document the one on top of 5. Alright, 209 is going to head back in and document it.
Is anyone able to stay back with 209? I can stay with 209 if...
Marshals are on scene
okay,
if you need
marshals,
to go
alright.
in the system.
You guys okay to fly? Is anyone okay to fly it out? If not, I can fly it out.
Alright, all the 95s are loaded up and we're good, so let's roll out. Can somebody find us a channel for cleanup so we're not using DOC's radio?
Just go down one, maybe?
Yeah, just go to 14.
Copy that.
6-2 is going to start a sweep of the prison.
Chief or marshals, are any of you able to fly that helicopter?
Thank you.
Hey, what's your 20?
Mine?
Is that our helicopter? Airborne?
I don't believe that is our helicopter. We don't have one in the area.
What block are you all on?
5. Helicopter came back to a Clark Mason.
Comfort, do you guys want me to fly it out?
Yeah, do you have a vehicle here?
Yeah, I do. I've got a vehicle that I can leave her.
Yeah, well, I'll give you a ride back here then. We should get this thing vaffed.
I'm for.
Counter yesterday, there was plane got shot. Then I think 3 separate times, Cypress was circling the prison with helicopters, making threats because they didn't know which lifer did it. They wanted me to tell them. I would not tell them. So now they're assuming every lifer did it. So now they're, well, you know how logic goes with them.
Right.
Has it been
You
documented?
target them all. I took a photo of it, and yeah.
Okay. Right.
I've documented it.
All right, you want to dig that to MRPD? I'll pick you up and give you a ride back. All right.
All right.
PD DOC.
All right, I'm gonna start heading back down on my call.
I need a count of the
sincerely
lifers that were
appreciate
shot
y'all
and the
helping get
DOC
us under
members
control.
that were shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
I can tell you for sure 3 DOC members were shot. I will go get a head count of how many
Alright.
lifers got shot.
Wish me fucking luck. I've never flown one of these ones
everyone
before.
want it?
Jesus.
Good luck. 10-4, yes I can.
Make sure they also weren't with them. I'm not sure where some of these lifers got weapons from, and if whose side they were on might be important.
From the argument I was hearing in the infirmary, the lifers are very much up in arms
Fancy
against
shit.
the Cypress folks because of whatever happened with Miss Carlisle.
10-4, that is correct.
Chief, do you want me putting it onto MRPD rooftop for now? That's normally what we do.
Yeah, A-firm. Just off to the side from the helipad.
I'm for.
Opposite side of the tower up there.
Yeah, Ethan. Shit. Bruh. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck? Now I know.
802 to 826, I need you to come into cell block 7 or 897 and get Abby. She's not doing well.
10-4, 76.
Why is it so fucking foggy? Why is it so foggy? Can't see shit. Can't see the
862 has
towers,
conducted a
nothing.
search of rooftops 7, 6,
Where we are.
and 5, along with the bushes and interior fence line behind them.
10-4, Tim, if you don't mind, I would actually appreciate if you could come back over to cell block 7. We're gonna get this sorted with the lifers first, and then we're all gonna go clear out the prison, alright?
Yep, coming right now.
10-4, thank you very much.
897 to 826. What am I doing
Oh my god. Actually, go back. Oh! 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 No! No, 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 no!
Alright, listen, we're gonna have to perform a bunk flip. I know they're not gonna be happy about this, but I mean, there's only so much we could do. Alright, so let's get them all to their bunks.
So fucking stupid.
I know Abby's getting treated, but everyone else get to their bunks. Not Baron, he just woke up, and
Okay, fuck it.
that's about it.
We're leaving it. We're leaving it.
How would you like the marshals to assist in your bunk flip?
Hi, Lieutenant. Hi.
I mean,
I'm just
we're just
calling
gonna line them up
'cause
next to their
just
cells, and we're just gonna,
seen
go in there.
the
We're gonna
incident
search.
going up about Carmine. Is
If
someone
we find
handling
anything, I'll be sure
What?
to, hand
What's
it over
happened
to you
with Carmine?
guys. If not,
Jacob
I think it
Spector's
should all be
pushing
clear. But if you
assault
guys
and
want to come
battery
in
against
and help
Carmine
out
for
with searching
assaulting a
them,
lawyer
that's all
in
up
the
to you guys.
cells.
What
Are
did
they
he
all
do?
still cuffed?
Or they
It's
are.
literally
They need
just
to be
being
for the bunk
written
flip.
now. I saw it as it
Confirmed.
went
That was what I
up.
was more concerned about there. Them not
I
being
don't know if it was an accident or
we'll
what,
just
but it
provide
seems to be
supervision
just
stuff
going on
to
the
watch
words
them
of
so
the
y'all can
lawyer.
focus on what you need to do.
I'm heading back to the PD now.
I'm getting a ride with the chief in a sec. But you let a sergeant know if you can get hold of
Yeah.
one, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
No problem. I was just like, oh, I better grab the first person I
Yeah,
can
thank
think of.
you.
No problem.
All
Okay,
right.
take care. Bye.
Thank you, bye. Chief, you on frequency?
Confirm. I'm right in front of you.
I'm for. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
I just
Go
received
get
a
your vehicle
phone
here.
call from Doc.
Uh-huh.
Apparently. Have a look.
Speak up just a little bit for me, please.
Yeah, Carmine assaulted a lawyer, and the lawyer wants charges pressed against Carmine.
I'm going to check on our lockers that are in actually critical condition.
Assaulted him in what way? I mean, are we talking about like are we talking about actually assaulting him, or are we talking about, you know, unintentional here? What are we talking about?
The statement from the lawyer that got punched was, I was stood there given a TLDR of an ongoing charge with a client. When given the summary, Carmine was saying that I was making his life hard when she was just doing her job, and then Carmine punched her unprovoked. So it's unknown. I don't know.
Sounds like it had a lead up to it, but
yeah. I'm getting Doc to inform a sergeant, and then I'm gonna talk with the sergeant and get them to question him on it.
Yeah.
And see whether it was like a.
If he intentionally did that,
Yeah.
it's going to lead to his termination.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's on his last straw already as is. So.
You did a DOC?
Yeah.
I just want to be sure that it was something that was intentional, not you know.
Don't know if you were already
not
asked,
intentional.
but did you guys get a head count of how many of the lifers were shot?
All right. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I don't
keep me
believe
filled in
we've
on
got
that
it
if you
yet.
could, please.
Currently doing
Thank you.
All right,
at the
thank you.
moment. Give us a couple minutes and we'll get that for you.
Please, not to rush you guys too much, but we just got them in the cells. We're just waiting for that.
Cassidy, every lifer except for one that's awake right now was shot. I believe it's probably 8 or 9.
Hello? Hey,
Okay.
did you manage to get hold of anyone?
Erin's busy, but she's down at the sales. I'll try grab Opal. Carmine's still down here dealing with someone else.
Do we know whether it was deliberate or whether it was, you know, he
That's what I'm gonna try find out.
he got his hand stuck in his pocket and he yanked it out a bit too hard and accidentally clocked to one sort of thing?
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm gonna let him finish processing the person he's processing, and
You want to
then
find
get
out
both.
from... Do you
Then I'll
want to
get both.
question him?
I'll
Yeah.
deal with it for you.
Yeah, can you
Then
question him, and was it Spectre who
Yeah,
witnessed
Spectre's
it?
written it up. Yeah. Well, I don't even know if he witnessed it.
Okay. Well, figure
So,
out if he witnessed it and question Carmine on it, because I need to know whether I need to know whether it's deliberate or not. That's
Yeah.
the intention, because from her statement it looks deliberate.
Yeah, that's my fault too. So that's why I was like, oh shit, I better get back. I was dealing with legislation, helping get some stuff sorted down
Yeah.
at City Hall. And I was like, shit, I know things were popping off at the prison, so
Yeah, okay.
I rushed back here to deal with it.
All right, I appreciate you.
Okay, you take
Alright,
care. Bye.
Thank you, bye. Ooh. It could be that, you know, when people accidentally clock each other, like, it could be that, right? It could very much be that, in which case it is what it is, who cares? But, oof.
Barrick, Gravy, and I up there, so could be related to that as well. They consider the possibility of the sushi being poisoned.
Bigfoot 3, I'm gonna try and find someone to watch over.
I hate this fog, man.
I hear I'm gonna get 6.
I'm not sure what situation you're talking about.
That was something we got.
Not something I've
214. I'm currently doing surveillance on Carissa Berry, who has an active warrant. She's currently in very good candy doing a performance. I'm not going to be making any moves until this concert is over, though.
Do we want to get a channel for this grapeseed thing?
Yeah, someone can find one.
332 will.
All right. I'm gonna grab his statement before we do that.
Yeah, please do.
What do you mean? What statement do I give for that?
Well,
Just for anyone on freak, she's
Womp
her car
womp,
is
my bad,
a
oopsie,
four-door
was an
blue,
accident.
We can take
SUV
grapeseed to channel 3.
Awesome. Yeah. Perfect. Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Were you going away? Hey, what was that, man? I was rude to walk away like that. I was talking to you.
Oh,
I was in
Been
the
a
car.
while.
here we are.
It's been a fucking while.
Been a little bit.
Where you been, man?
Ocean, 17 seas again.
Thought so. I thought so. Have you got any tales for us?
Not really. I did find, I found this really cool whirlpool. I kind of scouted it out for a couple days, like thinking it was just like a storm thing, you know, and it was gonna go away. But it didn't. And so of course I took my boat and, you know, my tugboat that I had, and I sailed right into that thing.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back in.
I don't know. I woke up on a island with a volcano. I'd been trapped there for 3 weeks.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But luckily, it's not the first time I've been trapped on an island. So I, you know, used a couple palm fronds and I glued them together with some tree sap. Made myself a makeshift raft.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Ooh, okay.
Ahoy.
I was thinking about you the other day actually because
Really?
yeah, listen, I'm really good in a boat.
Oh.
Not like that. not
Oh,
like
okay.
that. I'm married.
I didn't know it. Well, I mean, that's
Wait,
all
you're
right.
married to
Not
who?
like that.
It's totally okay.
Cannoli.
Oh shit!
Vincent Cannoli?
Yes.
He's still alive?
Yeah, he just you know.
Oh
he lives
my
in
God.
Texas. He works for NASA now.
Oh, he
Goes
works
to a
for
different
NASA?
school. Yeah.
That old goon. Oh,
yeah,
man.
Wait,
who
works for NASA? CPD dreamer.
Vincent
He
Cannoli.
finally did it.
He works for NASA? You guys remember Jacob Spector?
No, didn't he work for Cerberus Space Department?
You were all on the same radio?
Yeah, that's Jacob Spector.
Yeah, and so you saw
My
him?
surprise. Changed his
Look at
hair.
us, old school gathering here, huh? Look at
But,
us, old timers.
I was thinking about you
Mhm.
because I was in Marine One the other day, and I was thinking about that time where you had, and then I couldn't remember the unit name.
Shark Rangers.
That was it, Shark Rangers. And I was thinking how cool it would be to have that again. And then I was like, Marine One has been slow as shit for the longest time. We finally got an engine upgrade in it, and it goes so fucking fast now.
Oh,
And I
hell
feel like a speed pirate.
Well, it does. You actively
Good.
broke into
Yeah.
the prison.
Yeah.
To engage in whatever.
It's been fun.
Okay.
It's been fun.
fine.
I've been enjoying it out there on the sea, you know? That's what made me think of you.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Stay on the same radio.
Yeah, it's about time they got a engine update because, man, those things were not good.
We were.
One of
Keep
the
your hands off, Nakoto. We've
one of the
already
things
laid
the Shark
claim to
Rangers
him.
confiscated back in the day was like
I
a
already called
V12
Ventura, don't worry.
longboat. Went like 195 or something like that in the water.
Oh my god.
We had that for Sanguine.
Okay, well,
God
just
damn.
to put it into perspective, the Marine ones that we had
you
shipped
like a
in when
lawyer?
we moved back up
yeah,
until
sure.
recently did about, what was it, about 50, 60?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
recall
that
that,
was
yeah.
it.
It's like an outboard motor or something, like a single stroke outboard lawnmower.
It was like two ducks on the back
It
paddling.
now goes between
Nice.
130 and 140. It's like doubled, so thank God for that.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sorry I wasn't here to get you better boats.
No, it's okay. It's
channel
okay.
for
I'm happy to see you, man. I'm happy to see you. You coming back? You just visiting?
It's supposed to be an April Fool's joke, but now it's gone too far, and I don't know if I can go back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey, can I get some
Wait, who are you?
or medicine? I don't feel well.
Wait, you are you,
We got
right?
any medically trained officers here?
What do you mean? I am me.
You
Yeah.
are you, right? So how's it an
fucking
April
black
Fools? You just showed
That's
up
a
to be
long
like,
story.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
haha, joke,
I'm
and
gonna try
then
to
we're
get you
gonna go.
sorted.
Yeah,
Hold
look
on.
how
leave
funny
again?
it is. Beard's back. Ahoy, you know. And
Oh shit.
yeah, now I feel bad because people are saying nice things about me.
Well, yeah.
Except for these guys, I'm pretty much down here to like special prosecute and get these guys extra charges. Helped Carmine get a guy some extra charges. It was really funny.
Good job.
I appreciate that.
What are you wearing? You went in there in G6? G6 uniform?
Mm-hmm. That happens from time to time. They're slowly killing me right now.
Well, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of familiar faces. It's been nice.
Yeah, there's a few of us around. There's a lot of new faces too. A lot of new faces.
I can tell.
How hurt are you right now? You very hurt?
You know, like, you know, half
So come here.
strong. I feel like.
I'll give you a knife back to use.
Also, I
in
can't
front
see
of me. Come here,
shit,
sir.
man. My eyes are twisted.
Wait, why?
If you're not gonna come here, I'll put him back in another cell. I'm not gonna. I'm
So,
not here
okay,
to-
can you tell me what the fuck is going on instead of acting like a dickhead? You can just tell
He
me what's
wants
going
to come in
on.
the cell with you, and I'm gonna put
Damn,
him in
then
the
come
cell.
up here and say he wants to get in the cell with you. You don't have to act like a dickhead.
That's all right. That's all right. I ain't got
No, he's allowed in, but damn, like you just come up and demanding shit. Yes, like, what the fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, now I see shit. Wait, what's going on? Why am I back here now?
Your friend didn't want to come to this.
That's my son.
Oh, that's your father? Oh man. That's tough.
All right, I gotta go and look into something real quick, but hopefully I'll see you around again soon. Okay?
You feeling better?
Yeah, we'll
now?
see. Who knows? Carmine wants to get me hired or something. Nakota wants me, so maybe I'll
I got him
maybe I'll
some
don the old belt once again. We'll see.
I would
we'll
like
see.
that. I would like
situation.
that.
Promises.
Okay.
But
Dakota.
hi Viv.
Hey.
Apple's looking to get a bench trial for this incident.
Oh wow. Okay. Great.
Yeah, I would request it. Let them know the whole scenario.
Look at that. Kind of want to hang around because I want Doc to tell me what was going on. They were in there. I gotta watch the whole thing.
15 for Miller.
Go ahead.
Miller, I need you ready. I need you ready. Talk to her outside. I need you ready.
I'm here. I ADHD'd.
It sounds like it was an accident. The lawyer also struck him back right away. Opal was there, so I'm about to go speak to her about what was going because she said it don't need to be pushed to the docket. So it's already marked as processed by what I think is his own PPO.
Wait.
I do have a black one as well.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I don't know if Spectre's been with Carmine or what, but he's the PPO that pushed the charge.
Okay.
I've been with him for the last 2 hours.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Take
okay.
it off.
Okay.
We got Risaberry active
I'm so
ward.
sorry.
1080.
I've been in the entire
Robert,
time.
now.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
So Opal was dealing with this, it seems, but I just want to check. Did she know the full story and how it was an accident that Carmine hit the lawyer and that the lawyer hit him back?
Crossing Innocence.
I don't think so.
Okay, what does she know?
No, because I was speaking to one of the suspects in the big cell, and then I was called over, and then I was just told that she wanted to press charges. So I took her statement, and then later on took Carmine's statement.
Okay, did you find him already?
For Alta,
Yeah.
full sign over power, approaching Elgin.
Okay. I assume you asked him if he pled guilty or not guilty.
Yeah,
to
he
it?
said not
Right.
guilty.
Okay. he's an idiot for saying that.
Fair
But
enough.
for now,
He
he should have
pled
got.
guilty?
No, he said not guilty.
Oh.
Not guilty.
Okay, I'll get hold of Opaline and figure it out with her.
Yeah, see what she
but-
saw and what she knows of it.
Yeah, because if it was he accidentally struck her, then she struck him right back, then
Just
she's
tell
done
her-
just
yeah,
as
just-
much. There's
We'll just call
no
you
right
to-
to
okay, we're
defend
not
against a
catching
cop.
Yeah,
But
so just tell her I need to know whether it was deliberate or accidental.
Yep.
'Cause if it's an
that's the main
accident,
thing I'm
then
In her words, when she was giving her statement, she said unprovoked.
Yeah,
she said
but
what, in Opal's?
he was reaching for
No,
something.
no, in
Oh.
Tegan's
Oh.
statement.
Yeah. So he was reaching for something and accidentally
We
kicked
can
that
get Slags back.
as he reached for it. That's what he's told me. She struck him back instantly, in which he
Please be
then
a
didn't
fucking
react to
accident,
that.
man.
So she's acted just as
I wanna
bad.
get fired over this shit.
So the fact that a charge being pushed on just him is wrong for starters.
I nearly took
But
I didn't know
I'll
that
get
she
to the
punched him
bottom of
back,
this.
but okay. All right. I just need to, yeah, because I need to tell the
Yeah.
chief. That's all I need to know.
I must
All right.
admit, though, he apparently has been talking shit to her. That's what she said. Been calling her ugly, freckle face and things.
Wait, he said that?
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what he's calling me about? I'm sorry, I had to deal with this whole process and stuff.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if anyone was dealing with Carmine. Because I know he's on the tightrope, I just want to make sure this is all dealt with properly so that you people can actually decide how his career goes from here.
Well, you know, the thing is it's not me. The
Yeah,
chief
it's
has
the- it's
basically
down-
laid
it's
it
pretty
out
much
for
the
me,
chief
and I
now,
need
yeah.
to tick the box of which one it is because
Okay,
of the
yeah, that's
information
fine.
provided,
Fine, his
essentially.
feed is back.
Yeah, I already know
So-
he's on.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just wait a sec.
All right.
Yeah. I know he's on his last chance already.
Carmine, how would
He's
you say,
told me that,
you're
but
enjoying
I'm
doing
looking
it?
at this like
Basically,
as
if
fairly
it's
as I can
deliberate-
from both sides. Yeah.
it's deliberate,
if
he's
it's
gone.
deliberate, he's gone. If it's not,
If he's shit
then
talked,
fine. But the shit talking is bad enough. But
if he's
I'll
shit
speak to
talks
him.
though, that could also be something that sends him over the edge. So I need to know fully what he did so I can bring it back and then.
Yeah. So I don't want to step into Opal. What
No.
Opal
So
was
figure out
doing.
from
So
Opal
that's
what
why
happened and then, yeah.
So I've had the brief word with him. He says that was an accident. I've not spoke to him about the shit talk yet because I want to talk with Opal first.
Yeah. Okay.
But I better go get actually some PD markings on now. I'm back in the office.
Oh yeah.
I've been sitting in the hills dealing with legislation, and I didn't want to jump, so I got rid of all my gear and just went off like this.
Fair enough. All right.
So I apologize.
Thanks, Jack. Take care.
What the fuck? Buster, god damn. Hey, babe.
Hello. Hey Jack. Welcome aboard, Jack.
Hey, that's my thing.
Nah, I said it first. Still food and drinks. Oh my god, I actually get to take advantage today. Okay. Get two of them and we'll take that last drink. I need to... Alright. I need...
There's 21538 northbound Alta Street, tan in color. I forgot what the car is called. Tan in color car, four door.
Okay.
Unsure how many times occupied. 3 times occupied. I'll take a 77.
What was the 20? Sorry.
You mean northbound Alta Street. Equal is flag 1060.
76. She's up being Sandy at Edgar's place and she's hung out, so I'm just gonna wait till she's ready.
Wait, Doc, sorry, I can't hear a word you're saying. What'd you say?
Sorry, Opal's up dealing with Edgar and Lane, it seems, at the moment, so I'm just gonna drive up and wait till she's free to talk
Okay.
because she hung up.
Sounds good.
Ah.
Thank you.
Actually, I better grab gear if I'm going up there where something may happen.
Oh, yeah. That might be helpful. Star Tempest. D. Oh, banger. What the fuck did I just do? What? All right. Hmm. Oh! Hello? What? Okay. Okay. Dispatch 432-108. Any actives?
38 on OR.
4. Oops. Dispatch 432 is going to 76 over to where the shots fired. Call at me to Street came in from. Oh my god, there's a person running around a garage on Meteor Street. There's people dead on the ground. I think they're stealing a car. Oh good lord, there's a car that's coming out. I hear the engine. Wait, the sound stopped. I don't hear anything. Oh. I hear a purple car. It just drove past me. Sir, you need to stop! I'm in pursuit of a purple car from the garage at Meteor Street. It's like a... I think this is a fucking buffalo? I think? Maybe a gauntlet? Buffalo? Active 1080 eastbound Clinton Avenue, right southbound Meteor Street. Vehicle comes back to Andre Tyson. Southbound on Meteor Street, pushing Harwick, crossing Harwick. Oh god, I hit the local! I got airtime, it was wicked. They're southbound on Elgin on VCB. Stand by, it's not that fast. It's still southbound, it's approaching Vespucci, crossing Vespucci, crossing under Olympic on VCB.
80 attached.
Fuck, I'm VCB, god damn it!
Didn't come west on Innocence.
Wait, I think it's still on Innocence, eastbound. It's just going in a straight line. It had so much time to lose me. Left, northbound, Popular Street. He crashed into the Frigid building. I crashed in too.
Why are you lowercase?
I don't know. I'm crossing Capitol. We're northbound on Popular. This isn't the stolen car, by the way, but I want to get him because he might have shot. Northbound on Popular. Approach.
Your car. Westbound Popular.
What are you driving, Spectre?
A CVPI. We have 4 units. Should we find the channel?
Yeah, we should find a channel for this, yeah.
I think the only people on the channel.
We should still find one because if more people come back 10-8, they might join.
Affirmative. I can do that for
Yeah,
us.
let us know. Spectre, you might ooh! Big 50.
Channel 2 is clear. Oh, they're out.
Oh god.
Channel 2.
Oh, he got ejected. He's on foot. He's running. He's on foot. He's running. He got ejected. He's southbound. He's radioing. He's radioing.
Oh, it's not this guy?
No, it's the guy in red. Hey, stop running. He's running back to the car.
Wait, you Saints?
Ow.
No.
Someone check
Surrender
that
the
guy's
vehicle.
okay. Someone
Pull
check the
over.
guy in the black car's okay. Stop running.
Miller's with him.
Pursuit.
Pursuit taken back off westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching Life Invader.
Do you think you could primary for this, Spectre?
Potentially. I don't know yet. Just hold it for now. Continue on West Boulevard Del Perro. The Ocean King.
Okay.
10-4. Approaching Bay City. Right north Bay City. Staying left. Continuing north onto Vista. Emerging east, approaching West Coast Boulevard, stand by. Left, west, emerging south, West Coast Boulevard, approaching the freeway.
All you had to do was give yourself up.
Slow in, right north, Great Ocean Highway.
But you decided to be more illegal. You are going to jail.
Continuing north Great Ocean Highway, approaching Chumash. Still pushing north Great Ocean Highway, passing the resort, entering Chumash. Passing the Fleeca Bank, approaching the liquor store, continuing north Great Ocean Highway. Exited Chumash, continuing north. Still continuing north Great Ocean Highway, approaching the Route 68 turnoff.
Oh god.
Oh no, they're off the freeway, they're off-road, behind the barrier, coming back onto the freeway, continuing north Great Ocean. Right east Route 68.
Genuinely thought he was going to sand it.
Still pushing east Route 68. Continuing Route 68.
Miller, you okay?
Fishing King. Still east Route 68, approaching the Fort Zancudo approach road. No approach road, continuing east. Slowing in. Continuing east Route 68.
At least he's considerate of the cyclists. Oh, Jesus.
Still
Give it
mobile.
up!
This guy's going to jail for real.
Give it up, man! When we get off of Route
Continuing
68, I'm gonna clear it for PBS, okay?
10-4.
But like, I don't
Continuing
want to go
east, Route
super
68.
aggressive because I'm pretty sure he's gonna disable his own car.
Approaching Joshua Road intersection. Crossing the intersection, continuing east into Harmony. Continuing east on Route 68, passing the Harmony Fleeca Bank. Still pushing it east, passing the satellites, approaching the freeway. Vehicles slowing, left, north, opposing lanes, La Puerta Freeway, sorry, Sonora Freeway.
Oh, Jesus.
Traffic is pretty heavy, continuing north, taking a
Oh,
left
there's a
west into the
pickup.
U-Tool.
No, there isn't a pickup. Is there a pickup?
I doubt it. Left, south, off-road by the U-Tool, U-turn, heading east.
Just give it up, sir.
East back towards the freeway,
driving?
right by the U-Tool. Try box him in there maybe, nope.
Oh, fuck.
Left, north into the parking lot. Attempt to pit here.
There's a guy running towards him. He's picking someone up.
flinging
He's
you
not
around.
being
That's
picked
I think I got him
up.
stuck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A
I'm
man
so
in a leather
sorry.
jacket and jeans is jumping into the
He's not
driver's
getting-
Is he getting in the driver's seat?
He's
They're
not
switching
getting a
drivers.
pickup. He's picking up. That's crazy.
He's not getting a pickup. He's getting a driver.
Okay, all
The
right.
vehicle is still mobile. We're heading
no
west.
way.
Although I can't
Right
drive
back.
that good either.
Hey, we're west off road, right behind the U-Tool again. It was pretty beat
You
up.
fucked this car up, brother. It doesn't turn anymore.
Continuing south
He's
now off
shouting at
road.
the guy 'cause it
Oh,
doesn't
it might be
turn
flipped here. Stand
anymore.
by. It's flipped.
I can't
His
move.
pickup driver wasn't much better.
He's blaming the other guy because it wouldn't
Foot on
turn.
foot.
It doesn't turn, brother.
Guys,
Christ
stop
on a
trying to push
bike.
that vehicle over. It's
Have you ever
two-ton
seen
vehicle.
Christ on a bike? Because it's a lot wrong when he's on a
vehicle, sir.
bike.
You're gonna hurt your back.
All right, hands behind
Brother,
your back,
what
sir.
have
Let me
you
see your
done?
right hand and your left hand, please. Thank you very much. Right hand. Excuse me.
The other guy's on the radio.
It's on the
I feel
radio.
bad,
Calling out
man.
U-Tool.
Wait, you come in,
Calling out
bro.
that it's flipped and on foot. Be
Taser.
careful for vehicles coming in.
I'm gonna get
hold
mobile.
taser if I'm
I'm gonna
alone
get
on this
mobile.
one.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get mobile.
I'm holding lethal on my one. Oh, I see another purple car. It's a Vigero.
Oh, Jesus.
Black leather jacket is jumping into a Vigero.
Come resist.
Can have spikes on the exit to
They're coming out to the exit now on the freeway, taking a right-hand turn. Coming back to my car.
No!
The one is still on foot in the bush. He's still on the dirt.
He's coming back for the red t-shirt guy. No,
The
he's
red
gonna bump the car. He's gonna bump the car.
The red
He's running back to the car. The one in the red shirt is running back to the car.
Miller, I'm so
Primary
sorry.
target?
The one in the red shirt, the one I'm chasing
Holy
on foot.
shit, what did he do to my car?
Driver. He's still on
Yeah,
foot.
the guy in
Now.
red is the initial guy. I've got a
Get
funny
in the car.
feeling.
I'm gonna try to tase him.
Oh!
I missed.
Okay, let's go after this guy. We're headed southbound off-road towards the freeway. We're by the gas station. Breaking through a fence southbound Sonora Freeway. Oh, he's been pinned. Still mobile, southbound Sonora Freeway.
I'm ready.
Yeah, taking it. Still pushing southbound Sonora Freeway. Coming up to the Palomino split, not taking it. Staying southbound Los Santos Freeway now. Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Approaching the water treatment plant. Still pushing southbound Los Santos. This guy's a lot better of a fucking driver than the other guy. Approaching Strawberry. Slowing.
He's got your... Come on. So southbound Strawberry. Taking a left eastbound San Andreas 22. Continue westbound San Andreas.
It's the widest
Approaching
fucking
Elgin.
turn I've ever
Left
seen for
southbound
San
Elgin.
Andreas. Oh my god, he choked me!
Continue westbound San Andreas.
He also 50'd
Getting
and
in for
fucked
that.
it up.
He's taking a
That's
southbound
only cool when you
Parish
don't
Street.
crash.
Taking left eastbound with Spoochie.
Flags North Elgin, correct.
Right.
It is again. It's only
know
cool
what
when you
you've
don't
done.
crash.
Left eastbound towards Elgin. Right southbound Elgin. All over the place, crossing Adams South Pool, taking a right westbound Olympic Freeway. CVPI go for secondary. This is all you.
If right north of the freeway, upper. Imposing lanes, continuing north La Puerta Freeway, you slowing down, U-turn, south La Puerta Freeway, lower, correct lanes. Passing the construction yard. Taking the grass patch over to Innocent, stand by. Going north onto Calais, 22, west across the car park, exit out onto Palomino Avenue. North in the car park, exit onto Palomino, continuing north, left west Lindsay Circus. Approaches South Rockford Drive, right north South Rockford. Right north Decker Street. Continuing north Decker Street, merge to Movie Star. Approaching Life Evader. Pull in, right East Heritage. Approaching Dorset, continuing East Heritage, left North Dorset Drive, left West Marathon, North Movie Star, right East South Boulevard Del Perro, left North Dorset, approaching the golf course, 22,
God.
left West Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Evader. Left south through an alley,
I was partying
leading
too
to
much, I'm
Marathon.
sorry.
Right west through the White Garage, coming out onto Morningwood. Left south Morningwood. Right west Marathon. Crossing North Rockford, passing Bahama Mamas.
432 secondary, continuing westbound Marathon, approaching Bay City, left southbound Bay City. Hit that thing into a wall, left, eastbound, Red Desert Ave. Continuing eastbound through the movie studios. Crossing Dorset, getting onto Eastbourne Way, eastbound. Still pushing Eastbourne Way, eastbound. Getting up onto Harwick, eastbound. Oh, I ejected!
Continuing East Harwick
I'm
Avenue.
good! No, I'm good, I'm
Passing
good, I'm
Rock
good.
Plaza,
You didn't
crossing
flatter me,
Las
I'm good.
Lagunas, crossing Alta, crossing Power Street, still continuing East Howick, approaching Popular Street.
Is Viv okay?
I'm
Continuing
good.
all the way east, nudging onto Popular South. There's Popular Street. It's in old autos. The vehicle might gap me here on the straight, guys. Continue south Popular Street. Approaching Innocence. Sorry, Capital. Crossing Capital. Approaching Innocence. Continuing south Popular. Crossing Innocence. Continuing south. Vehicle slowing. Right, west. Might head down into the canals. There's a car here to block with the gate open. No, let me back. It's in the canals going north.
I'm gonna stay on this car. They're gonna regret that.
I don't see it going.
I got it.
north.
It's in the tunnels north. They're trying to repair the car. Guys, there's not much I can do alone here. I don't want to get out.
I'm trying to get to you the other side. I'm on the other side of the tunnels on Popular Street. Well, I've just got down onto the train track. Are they going north or south?
He's reaching for some. I'm backing up into this canal. They're north. They're facing north, but they're just repairing.
4. I'm north of you guys.
Nothing
I see them. I see them.
You want to roll in?
Yeah, I'm rolling in. I'm coming to you. I'm coming.
Great, unless you want me with you.
I'm here.
Nearby, but my bike broke.
Could we go for more 77?
Cars repaired. They're still mobile.
Two in the tunnel.
They're going north in the
North through
tunnel.
the train tracks. I'm on him. Continuing north out of the train tracks. A firm. They continued past the Rusty Bridge. Continuing north on the train tracks. Underneath the freeway now. Overtake me if you got speed, Viv. I'm slow.
432. Okay, I'm gonna pass on your right.
680 secondary, right, east, coming out onto
Oh
Popular
God,
Street,
I
left,
forget
left north Popular, VCB. The interference car was there too. I think they went over the bridge, Viv.
Yeah, I
Over the
think
bridge.
they did. I think they did. Hang on. Yeah, the west on Vespucci.
If interference is trying to
Left,
catch up
southbound
as well.
Popular, southbound Power. Sorry, Power. Yeah, left, eastbound through the Old Benny's alleyway. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, oh my God, headache. Right, westbound Adam's Apple. Westbound Adam's Apple, slowing. They're gonna go through that parking lot again, where the Korean Plaza parking lot. Northbound towards Palomino. Crossing Palomino, disregard right, eastbound Lindsay Circus, left northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci, left northbound through the white garage. They might block me here.
Been around.
They're northbound. Oh my God, they've got onto the freeway, and then they're going east. I'm out.
I got them east. They're east on the freeway on the grass patch, back onto the freeway. Now going west. West Del Perro freeway, I'm right behind them. Correct lanes of travel, west Olympic. Del Perro, sorry. Approaching Colorful Garage. Need a quicker car. If they stick on the straights, I'm done for. Taking the exit for Colorful, stand by. Left, south, North Rockford Drive. Outside Colorful Garage. Approaching San Andreas, crossing San Andreas, continuing south North Rockford Drive, transitioning South Rockford Drive. Passing a little soul clothing store, continuing south Rockford, now onto Dutch London. Continuing Dutch London Street, left east South Arsenal Street. Merging onto Mutiny Road, continuing east, approaching Davis. Cutting off road, East Davis, now merging north. The canals, continuing North Davis, to Mosley's, left west through Mosley's, right North Strawberry.
Hello.
Hello, what's
Left
up?
west Nav.
What was I gonna say? Oh, first off, I didn't get a chance to call you yesterday.
Caution
Congratulations
Ave,
on your
passing
promotion
Barnes.
finally. Much deserved and overdue, and
Crossing Alta Street,
Yeah,
continuing west.
congratulations. Nobody deserves it more than you.
Passing
So.
the train tracks. Fifth
Secondly, we might have another 78s pop off at the prison shortly. Apparently.
Slowing left, south.
Matthew
LA,
Colby, who's
right
the
west
lifer
through the
apparently that
parking lot
Cypress
leading to
wants
South
to go
Rockford
after,
Drive.
just woke up, and they all just got sent up.
Right north, South Rockford.
So it hasn't popped off yet, but I just talked
Crossing
to
Palomino, continuing north.
Ray Lee, who's at the prison. He said Matthew Colby just woke up,
pushing
and they have
north,
like a
South
mini
Rockford
helicopter
Drive.
fucking flying all over the place around the prison. So some of them might pop off soon. I'm just letting you
Oh,
know.
I got another one. I seized one. Is it MLPD?
Sorry, San Andreas. Left, south,
Yeah.
22.
So they might have another one, but just a heads up,
Approaching Bay
so it's
City.
not total confusion when it pops off. At least that's some of the context of what's going on.
Eastbound Innocence vehicles out.
Call it.
Wait, say that again?
I was just saying, I called Ventura, and now I'm calling you, just so you know and he knows that if some pops off, some context about what's happening.
Okay, carry on
All
your
right.
course.
All right. All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
We go west.
All right, I'll
through
see
the
you out
parking lot
there.
Behind Bahama Mamas, coming
Alright,
out
I'll see
onto
you out
Marathon.
Okay, bye.
Headed.
Nearly there.
Possible solo box. Possible solo box.
Continuing west Marathon, he broke the box. Out onto Bay City, south. Left, south Bay City. Negative.
sorry.
Left, east, Red Desert Ave. East, Red Desert Ave. Right, south, Prosperity Street. Closing lanes. Passing the Clover Store.
Rupert, try attach to me. North and Orange.
Left, east, San Andreas. Right, south, South Rockford.
Go first, babe. Go first.
All right. 432 secondary southbound South Rockford. I've got no fuel. Fuck. Southbound South Rockford. Onto Greenwich. Southbound. Greenwich Parkway southbound.
Try gets the dirt jump.
10-4. They're now merging eastbound on Greenwich Parkway. They're pushing it all the way towards Exceptionalist. Stand by. No, they're slowing. They're slowing. They're U-turning. Oh, yeah, we could do with a third to be able to box, probably. We're continuing.
Send Rupert your way. Rupert, go.
10-4.
76.
Westbound on Greenwich Parkway. Gonna be merging north, coming up towards Dutch London, basically. Oh, they're going off-road now towards the. Oh, they're jumping onto Miriam Turner Overpass. They made it.
I didn't make it, but you made it.
I made it. They're turtled. They're turtled. Get up here. Fucking get up here. Come and help me.
Oh. Good.
Shit. All right.
One is running east on the freeway. One is running off-road. We're gonna follow the one off-road.
Yeah, the guy in
He's
red.
running down
the
to Greenwich
original.
Parkway. I'm gonna get mobile.
The OG. Yeah, you get mobile. He's
I'm
getting back
mobile
up
right
on-
here. You can stay on foot. I'm mobile. You can stay on foot.
10-4. He's getting back up on the freeway, by the way. Someone might come and knock that fucking car again.
I got your lethal covered.
Whereabouts are you? Sorry.
Down on Greenwich Parkway. We jumped off the freeway down to Greenwich Parkway, running south.
Hey, from interference on Dorset.
What are you doing? Trying to hide behind a tree, huh? No!
Back up the freeway, but he's tumbling a little bit.
He's coming up. No, bye.
Oh, Rupert! Rupert sabotaged me!
I'm sorry.
He's falling down the hill.
Bro.
I see him!
He's continuing east now, back to Autopia Parkway.
I'm gonna get your ass.
There's a male zipping the car.
Sorry there, sir!
Sorry there! Old Hydra Pit at the airport.
Come back here, sir! Come back here!
Oh, God!
Come here now, sir!
Oh,
Don't
God!
put a weapon.
Ah!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Our suspect is still running east off-road to Greenwich Parkway, Autopia Parkway.
Yeah, 799, I'm on a separate footbill, northbound, parallel Greenwich Parkway off-road.
Make sure you have, are you running alone?
I am
Keep your
currently
lethal
alone,
out.
lethal in hand.
Alright.
Our pursuit is continuing north underneath the freeway, wrapping back around west towards the original crash site.
The guy in red's on the
big
radio.
cross patch. Is that vehicle flipped, Rupert?
Don't flip. This guy was trying to flip it. I read him off.
10-4. Good job.
He's so much quicker than me.
We're continuing north on the big grass patch towards the palm trees.
Camo Vaquero ZX just arrived and picked him up. They're headed back up onto the freeway towards the vehicle. No doubt they're going to flip it and then come to you.
I'm going to put spikes right in front of the vehicle.
Give it up, sir.
Give it up.
Give it up. Surrender yourself. Let your friends be free. Be the sacrifice that they need.
This is a lawful order.
We're continuing east.
The Vaquero is spiked. They're trying to flip this.
We're running south by the big ramp. Back near Autopia Parkway, underneath the freeway again. Continuing south.
I will get you. I will get you.
Vaquero driver's out of the car. They're repairing.
No.
I'm here with you. I'm here with you. You can stop him. I'm here with you.
I will get you. Shit.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
I missed my tackle. We're running east into the big car park underneath the freeway. I'm running north on Autopia. We U-turn. We're running south again. Good job, Viv.
You didn't jump over that
Viv is
one.
going for cuffs.
Oh god.
Here's a slippery one. He's out of cuffs yet again. We're running north. Autopia Parkway to the big ramp. Back to the big green patch.
ETA?
Suspect is still on radio asking for ETA. What's your ETA? Anyways.
ETA, what a song, by the way.
Oh my
West
god,
on the grass
he's running
patch,
back
towards the freeway.
Woo!
He's really quick, guys. I think you should sign up for the Olympic team.
This man is
North
so
on the grass
fast.
patch.
Try to get back up to me. They're going to try to draw you away so they can come in.
I'm coming back.
Hey fam, R1 is running towards Greenwich Parkway underneath the freeway that leads north. I'm VCB on him right now, Viv.
He's running south. He's running south on VCB.
I'm gonna run down the other side of the freeway, down the hill, and try to intercept.
He's still running south on Greenwich
Have
Parkway.
lethal out for him.
I will, hang on.
Oh, I
got
see him. He's
lethal.
running south
Yeah,
Greenwich.
he's so
Holy.
far away.
He's running towards the mechanic shop.
I've got lethal.
I got your lethal again.
I can't tase him from here, so I'm just gonna hold my lethal.
Throw the prong. Throw it.
Holy fucking shit!
We're running by the beach side, by the
come and
repair
hot
shop
drop
right
you.
now.
I'm gonna come and hot drop one of you up closer.
Yeah, grab
Hey, fam.
Spectre and do that. Oh, he's trying to hide, I think.
He's coming back towards us, Viv. I'm
Yeah,
cutting
yeah.
left. Front of the mechanic shop, still on Greenwich Parkway, now running east towards the airport.
He's
Suspect is
shouting,
still
he's
on
being
radio. Do you
chased.
see anything up there close to you guys?
Vaquero's on you. Vaquero's on you.
M4, he's gonna look for a pickup here, Viv.
Get out!
I'll have my taser ready.
Get out of here! Oh my god, what the
My
fuck?
one chance.
I missed my taser. We're now running. Oh, the other guy's
It's
here.
right
There's two.
here.
The other guy's here, but the Rogero went into the repair shop. The Rogero is inside the repair shop, guys. Both are on foot, running north. They might be coming back to the car, maybe.
Oh my god.
The Vagero's here. He's picking them up, maybe.
He's picking
Get them,
up.
Rupert. Get them.
I have spikes northbound, correct lanes.
I've been on what it is.
All right, give me
That
those
taser is
wrists.
so hard.
No, no, no.
What the fuck?
No way.
He out there seizing up and you cuffing you up. You
Rupert, get Viv. Rupert, get Viv.
What the fuck?
Do not get in that truck. Do not get in that truck.
Hop in the whole team.
Going for cops.
Nah, dodge that shit. Hop in the trunk.
Fuck. I got his ass. Get out of here, guys. Get the fuck out of here.
Spikes down northbound, correct lanes, by the way.
We have
northbound, correct
195. Viv is out of cuffs too.
Do you want me to follow them or not?
Negative. This is our primary suspect.
Then we take this. 10-4. I'm gonna go up to the freeway.
Bring him over here for now. We'll stand over here with him.
They occupied 2 times because they had to swap out because they crashed out.
Dude, GSR test him, please.
Yeah.
That's what this was all
All right,
fucking
you're gonna
over.
feel a
Shots
little
fired.
cold tap on your finger, okay?
What the hell?
Ever considered a career in the Olympics?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
You should follow it up. This came back positive.
No.
What
No
you doing,
way.
sir?
That's crazy. Because I saw
Anyways,
this
before
man.
you say anything, hold on. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided for you if available.
What's status on scene?
You understand your rights,
We're
sir?
okay.
We're good, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna need a
Alright,
ride
perfect.
to our vehicles in a second. We're just giving
I'm
it
gonna
a
go ahead
minute in
and
case
frisk you,
someone
okay?
comes around. He did tell them to leave, but just in case, you know.
We're just
taking care of the frisk and everything over here, and then if someone could come and pick us up and bring us back to
I
our
do
vehicles,
feel
that'd be great.
something.
And then I'll go and collect evidence.
Is there anything that's gonna be
Once we get back
harmful
the
to
car,
me if I
can
reach into
come
your
and get
pockets
the
here?
I don't know, because it's like a mystery
What's the original
box.
call,
I just
Viv?
need you to be honest with me.
It was
Is there
shots
anything that's gonna
fired
poke
in a
pro boss
stolen
at me?
vehicle, but
I don't know. It's like a
I
mystery
didn't see
box.
the stolen vehicle.
Okay,
I heard
well,
a
I'm
car in the
gonna ruffle through
garage.
your
I
pockets then.
saw down locals on the ground. I saw this guy running around, and then I saw a purple car leave, so I chased it, and it was this.
He does
guy,
have a pistol.
And he's GSR
Shameful.
positive, so I'm gonna go and collect some evidence in a sec. Crazy.
What, I can't just kill locals?
No, locals' lives matter.
No, they don't.
They do.
Yes, they do.
No, they
I'm
don't.
just gonna go ahead and check your radio channel.
Did he have a gun?
Yeah, he had a sewer pistol. Or a poopy pistol.
Whoa.
Suspect's radio channel is going to be 718. 718.
4.
71.8 or just 718?
Just 718. I'm taking away your knuckle dusters for now. I can give that back later. Your pistol, however, I will be taking alongside the magazine.
What's your name?
Same goes for your crowbar. Also, I'll give that back to you later on. He has no ID on him, so I have no idea who this is.
Yo.
What's your name, sir?
Name Jeff.
Jeff what?
My name Jeff.
Name Jeff.
My name
Jeff what?
Jeff.
He's fucking with you.
Yeah, listen, I was trying to get him to say a name so I can get him impersonation. Guys, come on.
Okay. Let's get into
The
Rupert's
gazelle
car.
is bleeding. I repeat, gazelle is bleeding.
What is bleeding?
Okay.
He's chasing
me.
the.
With the interference vehicle.
Are you guys good for me to go, help Miller?
They're
Yeah.
bleeding.
Go and help Miller, yeah.
Hey fam, we have 3 units here.
Southbound Little Bighorn. Heading towards the
Alright, let's go.
Occupied 2 times, by the way, 2 times.
Hello?
I love the way Miller shouts in lowercase.
Westbound.
Who's this?
Yeah, that was Viv, too.
Avenue, incredibly.
Yeah, and Viv does as well, yeah.
Sorry about
I used
that,
to be me
goddamn.
constantly. I probably still
Sorry
am.
about
but-
that goddamn what?
Vaquero's here.
There was someone yelling. I'm sorry, I got the wrong number. My bad.
Okay, no worries. Goodbye. Oh, I got wrong numbered. What the fuck?
Alright, we can try at the back of this squad car and into
Fucking rude.
mine.
Coming out to Carson, right, westbound Carson.
Rupert, can you document the car?
Yeah,
Just
could
kidding.
you do that? Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Do I need to get him towed?
No,
Vehicles
just
out.
mark it up for reckless
Vehicles
evade. If it gets towed,
out.
it gets towed. I'm not too bothered about it.
The male is the
Alright.
primary suspect.
I'm gonna put you in this new car. Just mind your head.
already so I can stick it in
Let's
there?
sit you
Let me
in
do
there.
that. Hang on.
Thanks.
Alright, there you go.
Pursuit heading northbound Davis Avenue.
Do you need any medical?
The Vaquero has pulled
I
up
saw you
on
took a
scene.
tumble.
This is the 3rd spot they've done.
That should be good.
Hell to the no.
Should be good? Okay.
But it's alright. It'll be in
14022.
your hands.
What's
We're
it
gonna
called?
prevent that from happening. We'll have
14022.
EMS
Shots
en
fired
route
into
if anything
pursuit.
crazy happens.
Thank you.
Alright, I've put an incident up. I'm gonna go and collect evidence, okay, Spectre?
Okay, I'll go take him to MRPD.
Perfect, alright. I'll still be on frequency. I'm gonna go collect evidence and then I can come and help you guys.
What, 680, 76, MRPD, 195.
They've done another swap. Honestly, I don't really care. Rest. Are you happy me breaking off?
Yeah, I'm happy with that, yeah. We got the original guy and he was GSR positive and had a gun. I'm just gonna go collect evidence, but this is the guy that I saw running around some dead locals at Meteor Street, so this is the guy I wanted, so thank you for the backup.
Problems.
And said out loud, "Oh, what? I can't just shoot some locals." So you know, there's that too.
You did.
Amazing.
Is assaulting just obstruction?
I believe so. I don't remember assaulting. All I saw was a big arrow. Oh, the original car?
It's the four-door assault in purple.
The one on the freeway?
No, it's the one Miller was just chasing.
Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, it was just obstruction. I'm not bothered about it.
There's some jail tokens in here. These guys are repeat offenders. I'm gonna see if I can tell. Get this thing out of here.
Yeah, there wasn't when I just looked.
There is no PD tow.
No, we just marked ours and left it. I'm honestly not bothered if they get impounded or not. I'm more bothered about
They're not vast, are they, sir? Copy.
I'm breaking off airborne trials. Thank you guys.
Hey.
Hold on. Are you trying to join the anti-boosting club?
That-
Viv.
What?
Are you trying to join the anti-boosting club?
The anti-boosting club? What do you mean?
That's right, the
looking at
anti-boosting
you.
club.
I think that's what I responded to, but I stuck to the person. I didn't see the boost car.
Hold on.
I just got the person who shot. So,
Hold on.
just collecting some evidence.
Jenna has a very extensive club set up.
Hang on, let me just delete. Vince Ventura, can you delete my report that I put up?
You started the report for this?
I did.
Wait, what did you?
I'm going to talk to you in a bit, Alice. Goodbye,
We came to
Alice.
collect the evidence.
Oh. No, we just
One of
got the
Jonah's-
guy. I was just pursuing him for like 30 to 45 minutes.
You might not have noticed, Viv, but lots of hot guns come back to Jenna's reports. And she's got a very extensive club called the Anti-Boosting Club.
No, sorry,
who's
it's
one
the
of main...
anti-boosting club.
It's the club, my bad. It's the club, my bad. You might have seen the tags. The tags are very prominent recently. Where we go to boost calls. We just collect the evidence and make all their guns hot all day.
That's right.
Okay.
They get
well,
very upset.
We just caught the guy who shot.
Huge.
Yeah.
Good work.
So I'm just collecting the evidence to back it all up and stuff.
We'll back you up here.
That's
Thank
right.
you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I arrived. I was on my own, so I couldn't come in. But from the outside, I saw some locals down on the ground here, and I saw him running around. I didn't see the boost car.
Crazy.
But he left in a purple car, so I chased him, and then we got him.
Wild.
After multiple
Good job.
interference, it was crazy, but we got him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm just gonna take some pictures and then grab the stuff.
Cool.
Good job.
Thanks.
Is there anything you need us to do to help you?
No, I've got everything. I've got everything. Thank you, though. Ages.
Oh wait, this is probably what Alice is chasing right now? I'm chasing a beaver. Is it all the same as the Doodle? Yeah, this is a different one then. Can I go here? After?
All right. All right, thank you guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. The anti-boosting club. gotta do the fucking. Oh my god, I've gotta do the fucking audits. Oh shit. God.
Excuse me? I don't think you will. It was a present to me, was it not? You gave that to me, and now you want it back.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's my vape.
Uh-huh.
I was being nice.
Good to see you, sir, Lieutenant.
You too.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god. In the club. In the club. Hang on. In the club, we all fam. Wait, which way do I got? This way. God. Du-du-du-du-du-du. 1402.
Radio check, channel 2, radio check.
Sounds like fucking bones, and it's not.
Still maintaining eastbound Elgin. Merging to Eastern Boulevard, eastbound. Slowing left. No, still maintaining eastbound. Sorry, passing Marshall PD. Right, Sabah Roysteen. Right to the parking? What the hell?
399 second rear.
They drove.
Anything it would do. All right, perfect. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh my god. Wait, why?
I asked him to poke a finger out for his DNA,
Oh my.
for his fingerprint
Why'd you aim
thing.
that at me though when I walk in?
Fuck you, man.
Why?
Fuck you.
Why?
Fuck you.
Why? What did I do?
You fucking British bellend.
What? You gotta pronounce your T's, man.
Bellend. It's a D, not a T.
No, no, British.
British.
My god, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck you, man.
I did my job. And you know what? I completed it and I feel good.
Fuck you. You fucking bellend.
Well, I'm sorry that you ran around in front of the entrance of a garage that you had down locals in after a shots fired call came in. You could have been more secretive about it, you know? You ran
Hey.
around right where I could see you. So I sat there
No.
waiting for you to come out, and then I heard a car and you came out. So I followed you.
No.
Yeah?
That ain't happen. That ain't happen.
Well, it did, because this is how we ended
That
up in
ain't
this
happen.
mess.
That ain't happen. I think you have narcolepsy.
Okay, can I have a look at the gun that you've got, please? Because I need to match it to the casings I found.
Yeah, I just did a projectile thingy.
Can you hand it over, please? Thank you. I'm going to go and compare it. I'll be back.
Okay.
The dude was running around the entrance. Like, he could have been behind the wall. That's the one. That's the one. That is the one. Yeah, so
Are you hungry or thirsty, by the way? Before I bag everything up.
No.
the gun that was in
1
your
second.
pocket.
I need to seize this stuff. If
The gun that was in your pocket matched the casings that I found in that garage.
criminal use.
Mm-hmm.
What was this? A stolen vehicle?
I believe it was probably a boost call. I can't prove that though, because I didn't see a stolen vehicle. I just pursued him coming from the shots fired because I wanted to detain him and GSR test him and all that jazz.
I don't see nothing wrong with killing the locals.
You can't just go willy-nilly killing anyone.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you can.
That's murder. Are you admitting to murder?
Where's my tie going
It's
wild?
locals.
Yeah, con?
They're still people. They have a heartbeat.
No, they don't.
Mm.
They don't
They have
have. They don't.
families, man.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they
They
do.
have booty calls all the time on the street.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You hear them as you walk past them on the street. They have some wild conversations, man. I'm sure you've heard some of them.
Hey, murder's just a little bit of murder.
I've got to answer this. This is the chief. But you are guilty as hell, man. Guilty as
That's
hell.
right. Is what they say down in South.
Hey, chief.
Hello there, Vivian. How are you?
Hello. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good. Do you have? I want to see if you had anything in mind that could. I'll just be outright. You know, that would be good for the department. That we could either get or put together to spend some money. Our budget's through the roof, and if there's anything that comes to mind to you that would maybe help bring morale up, have a good time, would be good to have vehicles, whatever the case may be, that we can get our hands on. Let me know.
Okay. All right. I'll have a think about it. Yeah, I'll have a think about it, and then I'll let you know.
If anything comes to mind, let me know.
Absolutely. Okay.
All right.
Brilliant.
Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you
All right,
so
bye-bye.
much. Goodbye. No, I don't think vending machines. What would be good? What would be good? We've got Air Ones. Morale. Kinkino. Hello?
Hello, Lieutenant. Finally got everything in order here for you. I've made a senior report. I spoke with the lawyer more. She's actually willing to drop the charges that were pushed against Carmine.
Okay.
So we could potentially sort that side of things out. She basically wants him to have a wake-up call there about his behavior and the way he talks to people as well, because that he changed like how it felt for her to be punched by him. Because there have been what she deemed as insults previously, but Carmine took as just being joking behavior,
Right.
as is Carmine.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, I'm not. She's saying she's not really looking for any punishment against him, but she wants him to have a bit of a wake-up call. I told her that I would make sure something happens with this at the very least, because I do think he needs to realize that he shouldn't joke in the manner where things will come over as an insult with people he doesn't actually have a relationship with.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it was an accident. It kind of got blown up because of his past behavior, basically, with the
Right.
insults
Because of
yesterday
his
when he first
inflammatory
met her.
nature. Yeah. Okay.
Dispatch
then.
680 1080.
Yeah,
76 to that
so
Maze Bank robbery.
from my point of view, I discussed it with Opal as well.
Mhm.
That it doesn't feel like this should really blow his last chance, but
Mhm.
we should use it as a way to make him realize how serious this last line he's on at the moment.
Right. Okay. All right. No, I appreciate it. Okay.
No problem.
Thank
If you
you,
need
Doc.
any more details in the report, just let me know.
Okay, absolutely.
Okay.
All right.
Take
Thank you
care.
so much.
Bye.
You too. Bye. Hydration night, prize money. I don't know if I can say K9 to the chief because that's not really a him thing, that's a dev thing. Gold's dipped class 2s. Yeah, this isn't a wake up call.
Do we even have enough 10-8 units for the mains bank?
680 76. If anything, I just take the hostage if there's not enough.
Yeah, 45 about to arrive on scene. It's gonna be a pink vehicle here.
Nothing would ever happen to Carmine? Oh yeah, no, Carmine would absolutely get fired. The next thing that he does, he's probably getting fired. And the thing is, the way that 52 plays him is that Carmine is like very erratic. So he could
do
very
see a
well do
hostage.
something. What'll shock me though is the fact that
Bomb
Carmine
76
gets
from
fired
MRPD
before
now.
Bobby. Crazy. Seems
Sheriff
like nobody
Bobby
wants to give
76
him those last 2 daps. No, but the thing is though, is we were trying to determine whether it was an accidental, like, okay, because I do this all the time. And then I accidentally hit someone. Right? Which is what that was, by the sounds of it. Should he get fired over that? No. Should he be talking to people like crap? No. But, she apparently escalated it to wanting to press charges because of his past behavior. Apparently he referred to her as the ugly freckle woman there and then, but I don't know. LSPD enable him? You see you already making excuses for him? Alright, okay. So imagine I accidentally hit my R button or like that next to someone accidentally.
680 23.
Right?
Was that
Would
black
you
and
want
color
them
salt?
fired over that?
What was that?
Would you really want someone's
The
last
grey, I
fucking
think it's Premier
legs
at the back.
to be fucked up by the fact they've accidentally hit their mouse or their cat walked over their fucking keyboard? You know what I mean? No. I think there's a lot of people, a lot of characters within the city that hate Carmine and automatically jump to
I need to break off. I need to go
conclusion,
meet with
which is
Todd
fair
MRPD.
enough. But yeah, I don't know. Annual season rerun? No fuck. I just needed to know whether it's an accident or on purpose. And the fucking lawyer said she was pressing charges because of his previous actions, which makes no fucking sense, man. Are those previous actions even documented? No, because this is the thing. No one will bring forward a complaint about Carmine and then go, oh yeah, he treats me like shit all the time. He says this, this, and this, and I want something done now. And it's like, well, you never reported it in the past. This is the first time we're hearing of it. And it's a he said, she said
Exactly,
fucking
what's the
situation.
food?
Yeah, if you'd have reported it in the past, we'd have had a whole fucking list of shit to go off now. Do you know what I mean? So annoying. Do I call? No, I think he'll get fired. I think he will get fired if he does. If he within the next, I think it's like 2.5 weeks. Because after that, it'll be just a bit more than like one more fuck up or whatever the fuck. Technically, he has to get two more daps to get fired at the moment, right? In 2.5 weeks, he technically has to get 5 more because they drop off. The 3 will drop off. So he's at massive risk.
And the people at the maze bank,
I'm
we are
gonna do
securing
it.
the
I'm gonna
hostage.
do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
Do
it.
you want to speak to the hostage and declare it quickly?
How many units have we got at the maze bank?
2, but we just got the hostage have already left, so we're just gonna go to
Oh my
Jory
god.
instead.
Oh my god. Ow.
Alright, inside the maze bank is all clear. I think Spectre's just talking to the hostage, then we're gonna be en route to Jory.
Where's the Meteor Street one? Fuck, I can't. Where's the Meteor Street one? Hello?
Hey, Vivian, is you?
Hey, it's me, yeah.
Hey, it's Flick. Could you help me out in a court case that I'm the only officer in this court case right now, and you're on the report, and I'm just so confused what is happening.
Wait, what's the court case?
Could you just come help me because I'm alone right now?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
On my way.
Thank you so much. Just so I have someone with
Okay.
me,
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah, no worries.
I'm decent in court, but this is crazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm on my way.
Thank you,
Alright,
thank you.
I'll see you in a bit, bye.
Bye-bye.
What? 432. I'm going to court to help out with something I wasn't aware of.
Have fun.
Yep. What?
This is 313, show channel 2 collapse UTL 313
What? Am I tagged in anything? Oh.
Daily reroute into the jewelry
Oh.
store as well.
There's nobody at the jewelry store.
You want to clear it?
43277.
I'm already clearing it right now.
Simple.
What is Cheng Peng Fu Ho? Civil action lawsuit. What? Against Ricardo. And I don't know what
Right,
it
the jewelry
is.
store is clear.
I don't know what it fucking is. Oh god. Is it in the big courtroom? Why are you tagged in it? No, it's from an incident that I was tagged in, he said. And he just doesn't know what is going on or what he's... I don't think he knows what he's being sued for. I guess he just doesn't know what to argue. He's got no one to cross-question him. He's probably got no one to represent him.
He from the very get-go, he just wasn't very, I suppose, friendly.
Hi.
I
What
felt
This
like
is the
I was
weirdest court case I've
threatened.
ever been a part of.
What is the incident number?
Yeah, I just feel like they could have handled it a lot
12987.
better. And
You're gonna
maybe I
laugh when you
wouldn't be
read this.
limping and have all these injuries.
I'm in a
if
court
they
case
had
because
done
he
so.
got ran over when he was running,
Okay,
driving away
so
on a
you
police
mentioned
or on a
that
motorcycle.
made you afraid. Was any was the way the
12907.
chase was being
12987.
conducted?
Thank you for
made
coming,
you
by the way.
No,
particularly
it's
afraid?
okay, you're fine.
I don't know how to do like objections that well. I'm pretty sure he's
Well, I
done
was
like
on
a bunch of things
motorbike
already.
and he was in like some sort of Lamborghini. Which
Also, my
I thought
partner
was,
isn't
you
even
know, a
here. The
bit
guy who's supposed to be
excessive.
here. He's not.
Wait, who was
But
supposed to be
I'm not
here?
a police officer.
Oh,
so I
vamos.
don't
It's
know
all
how
good
it
though.
really
I understand.
works, what the like standard procedure is on motorbikes and stuff. But I thought it was excessive at the time.
Right. Now you said you didn't intend
I
to harm
remember this.
anyone, but actually, were you armed?
That's the guy who
during this
swerved like
encounter?
all the way right
Yeah.
in front
No,
of me.
sir.
And then I was like, okay,
didn't,
let's get you medical immediately.
I may have had like a wrench on
remember.
me, but I didn't pull it out.
He just said on
or
stand,
threaten anybody with it.
yeah, I stole that motorcycle. Yeah, I broke cuffs. Yeah, I
Okay,
did
but
all
in
this.
terms of a knife or of a firearm, did you have any of that on you?
No.
Okay, let's move on to the moment of the crash. Can you describe what
Okay, I have
happened
a few
at
questions.
the
I
crash?
guess I could ask him.
Okay.
Like, does
I
he think that
believe
driving
I was
away at high rates of
driving
speed on a motorcycle
in
and
the
taking
correct
jumps and
lane
the
of
such is
travel
a safe
at the time.
is not a non-dangerous maneuver?
Maybe just before
Things
that,
like that,
I
you
was
know?
in opposite lanes of travel. But as I came into the right lanes, it's a bit harder to remember, but I believe as I had come into the correct lanes of travel, Officer Flick had collided with my motorbike, which then ejected me and made me slide on the concrete.
Okay, do you remember if before the crash you were slowing down or turning or doing any particular action, let's say?
Yes, I was, but I believe that I had been stationary for at least a good couple of seconds because the motorbike police officers were actually right beside me. And then when I had started accelerating, that's when I had been rammed off and went flying.
Okay, so from what you just mentioned, there was actually police officers in a motorbike also pursuing you, right?
Yes, that's correct.
This is a crazy court case.
Did you hear any warnings from Officer Flick before the collision or from any other officers?
I heard nothing.
You're
One
probably
minute
going
I
to
was
go
on
up
my
and
bike,
give
the
your
next minute
testimony, and I'll ask a couple of questions to like
sliding.
clarify some things, okay?
Okay, and
Thank
what do you remember
Thank
after
for
the
help.
crash?
This
Yeah,
is
no, you're fine.
this is so interesting.
I remember trying to get on the bike, and then it had stopped working. So then I had got off the bike and had
I'm not great with
surrendered.
objections either, by the way, but I'll just
That's
get
all
the
good.
information that I need to
Okay,
out of you
and
to hopefully
Yeah.
highlight the
can you
fact that
describe,
basically it
I mean,
wasn't
there's
your
a
fault.
medical report, but in your own words, what injuries you suffered as a result of the crash?
Yes, due to the
He's trying to
collision
sue me
of
for
the
excessive force.
motorbike, I had suffered
Yeah,
from
This is so
road
interesting.
yeah.
rashes. I had suffered from like cuts, I suppose, like lacerations. I was given a walking stick because my back was hurting. I couldn't walk very well. I still can't walk very well to this day. Yeah, that would be all my injuries.
Okay, so you mentioned that you need immediate medical attention after the crash, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, and well, you already mentioned this, but how have these injuries affected your life since then? Are you still suffering from any side effects?
Yeah, that's correct. My mobility, so my ability to walk, um, and to move around, has been affected greatly. I have to use a walking stick, but I've been feeling a little bit better, so I've
I
been
don't know
trying to
why.
build
I
up
don't know why we don't get
my
notified
body.
as like
So I've
command
been
and stuff
walking
about
without
these
it.
things. I'm not great at this shit, but
I had
like,
a lot of cuts and bruises and like rashes, like road rash. So I was in a lot of pain, but right now I'm feeling better, and I'm slowly on the mend.
Okay, that's good to hear. And you mentioned you were a sanitation worker. Did these injuries have any effect on your ability to work as a sanitation worker?
Yes, that's correct. I couldn't lift up any heavy stuff. I basically uh I almost lost my job.
payments have we got in here?
But because I managed to talk it out, they kept me. But yeah, I couldn't lift any heavy stuff. I couldn't work for a good month.
Okay,
I
well,
did
I'm
with
sorry
another
to hear
officer.
that. Now, you
Like,
mentioned in your testimony that you do not know police procedures regarding chases and so on, but that you thought the way Officer Flick was conducting himself might be dangerous. Uh, did you
Why
did you
did
talk to any officers
why
about
did
this?
Vamos not charge him with reckless evading?
I did actually
I
during the
don't
court,
know.
the bench trial
What am I looking
of
at?
my charges of the
Are you
robbery.
kidding me
I
right now?
believe it
Yeah,
was
I don't know.
I maybe joyriding. I believe. Um, Officer Santino Forte actually said on the stand that he did think it was a bit excessive for Officer Flick to be riding a Lamborghini or whatever the car is. I don't know my cars.
Okay. Forte shouldn't have said
Okay,
that either.
well, yeah, thank you. Okay, no further questions,
What's
Your
up?
Honor.
Oh, Forte shouldn't have said that either.
What did Forte say?
Ricardo, you now have a chance to ask
You just
Chang
ask your questions.
questions based on what he was
Focus on
just
your
asked.
questions.
Yeah, I got you. Hello, sir. Ricardo Flick. Listen, I got a few questions for you, all right?
Okay.
All right. Question number one. You said earlier on stand that I had come back in to arrest you because you were robbing or something along those lines. Is that true?
Yeah, if you refer to my court
Earlier
case,
statement.
I
Yes.
was found guilty of robbery and joyriding, I believe.
Right. So officers warned you. This is something I want to clarify. Officers warned you that if you were to return to the scene of the crime, that you would be
Nibbling!
charged
Thanks
with
for
interfering with
20
investigation, right?
gifties. I
Objection, counsel is
appreciate
testifying.
you.
Almost if he didn't add the right at the end.
Okay, can I remove the right?
Okay, yeah. Sorry,
No,
withdraw the
I can
objection.
recuse.
No, if you didn't
Yeah,
add
you're
the
good,
right
Fleck.
at the end, it would have been testifying.
Yeah, you're good.
Could you repeat your statement?
Sure. Officers had warned you on the scene that if you were to return to the scene of the
Number one for
investigation,
now.
it would have been interfering with the police investigation at the time. Is that what officers told you?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. In which case, like you mentioned before, you had returned to the scene of a crime and you attempted to flee from officers after breaking handcuffs and getting on a motorbike. Now, I have a question. While you were riding that stolen motorbike away from officers, do you not believe you were traveling at high rates of speed?
I mean, honestly, I cannot remember. It's been quite some time. I also was, injured, and I did, slide across the concrete. So
That's fair.
you know, I can't answer that question.
Sure. Let me ask an easier question. What do you think
Ray only
on a
just woke up and is
motorcycle is a
clueless.
speed that would be
Fine. I
maybe
think I can
too
ask Ray.
high or too
Ray gives
fast to drive
his
around city limits?
narrative. I think I can ask him some clarifying questions that
I
should
suppose, in
put
my
it in a good
opinion,
light.
I suppose like maybe like 100. I don't know.
So you
I
think
mean,
100 is too fast?
Pretty funny,
I'd say
James.
over 100 is too fast.
Okay. Are you aware that officers had clocked you traveling over 130 miles per hour?
Oh God, why does it say that?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see how it's relevant at the time because I was, you know, traveling at like maybe 5 to 10 miles per hour before you hit me with your car.
Okay. I understand.
But to answer your question, yes.
Okay. So unfortunately, traveling at high rates of speed and lots of traffic and the multiple jumps that you were taking in the situation, which by the way, I do have to ask, the jumps that you were taking, were you doing that specifically to get away from officers, or was that just because that was something that was easier for you to get like stay safe with on the motorcycle?
Objection, Your Honor. He's presupposing that he took jumps.
What?
Do you mean it lacks foundation?
Yeah.
Okay. Sustained, Ricardo, if you want to ask him about jumps, you would need to ask him if those happened first.
Okay. All right, sir. Is it true that you had taken multiple jumps away from officers, such as the one on Las Lagunas Boulevard onto Del Perro Freeway?
Is it okay for me to refer to the case
Sure.
report?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's inside the incident report.
Reflecting on the case report, it did say that I had taken jumps. So I don't remember too well, so I would say yes.
Okay. Do you not think that traveling at high rates of speed, such as 130 miles per hour, and taking jumps with a motorbike might put you at significant
You're
harm?
telling Harpy to go to sleep, Niblek.
I mean, to argue your point, you
Oh
could
my
say that.
God.
Okay, you know what? I'll answer your question. I mean, potentially, I suppose. I'd say yes.
Okay. Are you aware that motorbikes are significantly better at maneuvering left and right than vehicles such as the car that I was driving?
I mean,
Oh God, the chief is here.
I suppose it's based on the driver, right? If you're a bad driver, you're gonna operate the vehicle badly. So no.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, cars do not turn as well as motorbikes. That is something that we can clearly state. If
I think that's more of an opinion, but go ahead.
Sure. All right. Well, combined with your traveling at higher rates of speed and your jumps and the such, and the
Look
fact that there's already
important?
motorbikes
I'm looking
exercising
important.
their pursuit on you, do
I
you
thought
believe
he
that
might come
officers were
along 'cause
truly
it's a
trying to
lawsuit.
use excessive force on you?
I thought he might come and
Well, as
fucking
you just
help though,
said,
not
there
just
was
stand there and bloody
2
watch.
officers on
Plus in the
motorbikes,
canting colour
pursuing me,
helicopter.
so
Land
I
that
didn't really
now.
understand your need to
Oh
drive
God.
a vehicle that you had over.
My ATC.
Um,
Harpy! Holy
So,
shit, Harpy, thank you so
yes,
much for
to
the
answer
50
your question.
gifted. That was my ATC. It's
Yes to
'cause-
what part?
That I believe that you were trying to harm me.
Holy shit, Harpy, thank you so much for the 50, 50
I see.
gifties. I appreciate you.
Right. I don't really think I have any other questions.
No, it was Miller on ATC.
Thank you.
Okay, Alejandro,
Hey, Chief,
any
how you doing?
redirect?
Howdy.
So you're gonna go give your narrative next, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let
I'm
me see.
gonna I'll ask you a couple of clarifying questions afterwards.
So, you know,
Sure, thank you.
Officer
Won't be
Flick
too
mentioned that
much.
you know, you were robbing a store and so on, but you already served your time for that, haven't you?
That's right. Yes.
Okay. And Officer Flick also mentioned that whether you were aware that fleeing at high velocity and so on pose you in a risk, but do you think that fleeing from police in any way, well, sorry, in that way means that they have the right to use the level of force they want?
Oh, they think. Okay,
Sorry, could
they're
you
just
repeat
playing on the
your question?
Yes,
deliberateness.
sorry. So Officer Flick said that by fleeing in that way, you were posing a risk to yourself. But do you think that entitles the police to use any level of force they want?
No.
Okay, and so again, Officer Flick mentioned this danger to yourself by fleeing this way, but did you attempt to strike any officer or civilian with your bike?
No.
Just like keep your answers and stuff simple
And
and concise for the judge to be
were
able to
you warned that
understand.
they
Okay.
would be using force to
Okay,
stop
gotcha.
you?
All right.
No.
Nibbling! Thank you for the 29
No further
gifted.
questions, thank
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, Chang, you're free to step there and go back to the tape.
Thank you, senor.
Yeah.
Okay. Alejandro, any other witnesses?
No.
Crazy. There was a
Okay,
whole
would you like
bunch
to
of us
highlight
that
any
could have called
evidence
on.
now or in your closing statement?
Well, let me highlight some evidence now. So there is the police report and the medical report. Regarding the police report, we have multiple officer statements confirming that Mr. Chang was hit, was launched from his motorbike following a collision with Officer Flick in a patrol vehicle, not a motorbike. But our witness, Alfonso Vamos, who sadly didn't come today, specifically states the chase ended when he, meaning Chang, tried to take a right turn on the highway and Officer Flick crashed into the bike from the back. So note the wording here,
Thank you
crashed
so
into the
much,
bike from the
Nibbling.
back.
I appreciate
This
you.
indicates direct, rear end contact with the bike from Officer Flick. And also Santino Forte says that the plaintiff collided with the officer's vehicle,
Oh my
launching
god,
him from the
Kanki's
back
entered the
and so on.
chat.
But especially
Kanki, thank you
Officer
so much for
Vamos'
the 50
statement, I think it's clear,
gifties.
confirming
I'm not denying that
what
I
happened
hit him with the
regarding
car,
the
but it
interaction
was.
between the two vehicles.
I'm so confused right now.
Okay,
This
now
is the hottest court case I've ever been a part of.
So they're just trying to make it
sorry.
out.
Yeah, then there
They're
is
just
the
trying to make
medical
out that it was
report
deliberate.
that documents the injuries.
So obviously
Well,
we're just going to highlight that
including
it
road
was
rash, bruising,
accidental and the
lacerations.
manner in which it happened
This was so severe it required skin
it was
grafting.
unavoidable, basically.
And well,
Yeah, of course.
this was highlighted in the testimony, but it also
Thank you
notes
so much.
recurring pain and mobility issues, and that he was given a walking stick with continued care required. Now, what I'm going to highlight what is not in the reports, which is reference to using other ways to end the pursuit if that was really needed, like boxing him or using spike strips or anything else. It doesn't articulate that the chase had to be ended by any means because the plaintiff was very dangerous. In fact, if you look at the possessions, he doesn't have knives or firearms. So that's the evidence I would like to highlight. And with that, the plaintiff rests.
Okay, we move over to the defense. As it is currently, Ricardo would be the only person able to testify. And since Chief Turner, you were named in the lawsuit, you would be able to ask him questions. Is that something the LSPD wishes to do?
Quick question. Viv was also posted into the in the report as well. Is she able to ask me questions?
Hey, cream and color helicopter flying away from the bank truck. You can either land or you're going to be shot down. Your final warning.
Turn my ATC off.
Okay.
Okay. Right, Officer Flick coming up to the stand.
Thank you, sir.
I completely missed that because I'm somehow hearing ATC, but are they not happy with me asking
You prefer to
questions?
settle stand?
No, I think he was asking if I want to ask questions or if you were,
Raise
but
your left hand for me.
Well, if you wanted to
You're
ask,
fine though.
You
You're
swear
good
and
though.
affirm that the
oh, they said
testimony you're
that
about
I'm
to give
okay to
today
do
is
it.
truth, the
Okay.
whole truth,
Yep.
and
Yeah,
nothing
you're
but
good
the
to do it.
truth.
Perfect.
Under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Nidus.
I do.
All right, the witness is sworn in. Viv, when you're ready.
Oh, sorry. Did you want him to start with a narrative, or do you want me to just go straight into the questioning?
Up to you.
Mm,
I can start with a narrative if you want.
yeah, Ricardo, could you give a narrative of that incident, please?
Sure. Okay. So officers were responding to a 911 call that a store on Clinton Avenue was being robbed. I believe I was the first officer on scene. I pulled up. Searched the area. I saw in front of the store a like black/green motorcycle, if I remember correctly, just a stolen motorcycle, basically. Uh, I ran the information on the motorcycle because it was parked on the sidewalk, and it was uh, marked essentially for seizure, and it was a stolen vehicle. So I walked inside after clearing the area, and backup had arrived, and I saw a man, and I believe in like in a handyman outfit or something along those lines, which was identified to be the suspect over there on the stand. And I had a conversation with him. I said, "Hey, listen, this store was called in as being robbed by the owners. I need you to identify yourself." He identified himself. He complied. I told him, "All right, well, listen, you're not being arrested at this moment in time. You were just detained. If you clear out the area, we're going to obviously continue our investigation." We continued our investigation, and we also told the suspect that if he had returned to the scene at any time within the next hour or so, that he could be charged potentially with you know, the robbery itself or being accomplice to the robbery. So officers had done their investigation, and then we had uh, set up down the street to look around for any more evidence. And as we were looking for more evidence across the street, we saw our suspect over there, Cheng, pull back up, and don't mind the sound. He pulled back up. He ran straight inside, and officers converged onto the scene and attempted to place the suspect in cuffs. In which case, he broke the cuffs, yelling out "No!" and he ran to his motorbike. To which case, drive away from officers. Godly, we already had dispatched motorbike units in the scenes because we wanted to make sure that we had, appropriate use of force. We had two motorbike units join up, and they took primary and secondary on the pursuit. In which case, our suspect over there did drive away from officers at very high rates of speed all across the city, doing sudden turns and taking jumps. And he once again testified that he had traveled at high rates of speed himself. But yes, at one point we had jumped onto Del Perro Freeway, traveling east, I believe, and there's a gap that heads towards Lower Power Street, which he tried to suddenly swerve and take a right. The first bike unit and second bike unit were able to like kind of try to catch up and turn. I was holding a little bit more right, and unfortunately, his vehicle had collided with mine, sending him off the motorbike. As soon as he did get sent off the motorbike, I immediately rushed to get to his person, in which case I checked on him and I made sure that he had medical arriving on scene as soon as possible.
Okay, Viv, any clarifying questions?
Yeah. To the best of your abilities, I'm not looking for an exact speed, but could you describe the speed at the time of which the collision occurred?
Sure. Because they had taken the jump onto the freeway and I was trying to catch up, I believe I was traveling around 120 miles per hour. And due to the fact that he had taken the sudden turn, I think when I was braking, I was around 90 miles per hour.
Okay. Can you describe the right-hand turn that
Sure.
Chang made on the freeway?
Sure, of course. So we were holding the main intersection, which is Del Perro Freeway. There's an exit that takes you could take a ramp to go up towards Pillbox Medical, and also a little gap in the wall there where the construction is being taken place, bunch of blockades. He had suddenly turned from that yellow stopper where you can tries to stop people from crashing in too fast, suddenly turned to the right onto basically the ramp, in which case, right before he reached that ramp area, my vehicle collided with him.
Okay. Is that right hand that little gap in the wall? Is that a legal exit for the freeway?
No.
Okay. Did you have enough stopping distance between yourself and the motorcycle as he made this right hand turn?
No, it was too sudden.
Okay. Mm, was there any indication that Cheng would have turned right?
Just for reference, is that what you're referring to, officer?
I'm looking. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, I believe, yeah, Lower Power Street. There's that little gap in the wall right there on the left. Yep.
Just to clarify, he was traveling eastbound, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Where did you believe the motorcycle was going to travel?
I was assuming he would continue eastbound on the freeway.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And just to clarify one more time, would you describe the turn as sudden or slow?
It was sudden in terms of a vehicle, yes.
All right. I have no further questions.
Okay. Alejandro, cross-examination, please.
Hello, Alejandro.
Hello. Let me find my notes. Okay, so I mean, let's maybe pick it up where the defense just left it. So, isn't the case that when the crash occurred, Chang had been stationary for some time before taking the turn?
You're asking me if he was stationary before he took the sudden right turn?
Yes.
No, I don't believe so.
No, you don't believe. You don't believe so. So okay. Was he threatening officers or civilians before the crash?
No, that's why
Objection.
we.
Objection.
Oh, go on.
On what grounds?
Relevance.
Rebuttal?
Well, I'm assuming whether someone was threatening someone is relevant to what police actions to take.
Do you have a response, Biff?
Well, yeah, we don't typically run someone over for anything, really. I don't. How do I word this? How do I word this?
Okay.
I don't know how to word it. Fuck! I suck at court shit.
I do think there could be relevance depending on the answer, so I'll allow it. Overruled.
Okay. Can you repeat your question?
Yes, before the crash, was he threatening officers or
crash.
other
They
members of the
keep
public?
referring it to it
No,
as
that's
a
why
crash,
we didn't have
not
our normal
a
response in that
maneuver.
case, which would be to have police officers on the motorbikes baton him off at low speeds.
Okay, so nothing that the defendant did at that point justified ending the pursuit, for emergency reasons, let's say.
No, the intent was not to end the pursuit with a pit, if that's your question.
Okay. And when the crash occurred, were you aware that the plaintiff needed medical attention?
I'm gonna cross.
Yes,
I'm gonna
the plaintiff
cross,
had
and I'm gonna say,
flown off the
were you
motorbike.
performing a vehicle, a pursuit intervention technique?
Okay. So you just mentioned how a motorbike chase can be ended if it needs to be ended regarding police
At the
officers
time of
on
the
bikes
collision.
using batons and so on. So you are aware that there is a specific procedure to follow in case of a motorbike pursuit, right?
Yes, if a motorbike pursuit does become dangerous to the public, we do have specific procedures to end it.
Okay, and do those procedures allow a vehicle such like the one you were operating, like striking or crashing into the motorcycle?
No, those are
Okay,
accidents when
I'm
they do occur.
crossing. I'm crossing.
Okay, and do those procedures say that in a
You
bike chase?
performing.
I mean, again, I'm not familiar with this, so maybe
a
if I say something that doesn't make
pursuit
sense, maybe you can correct me. But is the idea that the police
intervention
officers in the bikes are the ones
technique
closest to the bike, not the officers in the cars?
to bring an
Wait, I didn't
end
understand that question. Could you repeat that
to
question, please?
the pursuit
Yes. So in a bike pursuit, is it the
when
standard procedure that the
the
officers in the bike are closest to the
collision
bikes, not the officers like you that were in the car?
occurred?
Yes, that's correct. That's why the motorbikes were primary and secondary on the pursuit.
Okay.
I was third.
You were third. Okay. Now, we were talking here about how fast or not the plaintiff was traveling, but how fast were you traveling, Officer Flick, the
I
moment of the crash?
already answered this.
Oh yeah, objection. Asked and answered.
Yeah, Alejandro, I don't know, you may have been mixed up, but when they asked about speeds, it was in regards to Officer Flick and not the the plaintiff.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I thought the 130 miles per hour referred to the plaintiff.
Well, the 130 miles an hour was brought up in the cross-examination of the plaintiff, but when Viv asked Ricardo, to the best of your ability, what was the speed at the collision, Officer Flick said he was initially going 120 miles an hour, and then when he was braking, roughly around 90. So there hasn't been any talk of Chang's speed in this line of testimony.
Right. Now, you mentioned you were the third one in the pursuit, so wouldn't that mean that you had ample time to slow down if the suspect took like a sudden turn?
Unfortunately, when it comes to motorbikes, they have a significantly greater ability to brake and turn than a car. And due to the nature of that turn, I did not have the ability to brake in time.
Okay, even though you were the third one in the order.
Yeah.
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
How far do you think he is? He braked to 90 when he hit him. He'd managed to get down to 90.
So you stated that the crash wasn't intentional. That's correct.
That is correct, yes.
They're trying to play on the fact that he was.
But you are
doing it
aware
on
that
purpose.
following a motorbike too closely can lead to this outcome, right?
Absolutely. Like I mentioned before in my statement, evading with a motorbike can usually lead to accidents like this quite frequently, actually. It's the unfortunate nature of riding a motorcycle away from officers.
Well, I was asking specifically about your decisions in the chase, not the plaintiff's decisions.
Repeat the question then again?
Yes. Even if you didn't mean to hit him, okay, do you believe you made a choice that made the outcome likely?
I do not understand this question. I'm sorry.
Yes. So, sorry. By you making choices that make the outcome likely, I mean something, for example, following the motorbike too closely, following the motorbike at high speed, this kind of thing.
Oh, okay. You're asking me, do I think what I was doing was appropriate? Unfortunately, like I said before, him making that sudden turn does not constitute my ability to, or it affects my ability to be able to swerve out of the way or brake in time. It wasn't my choice to do that. It was a freeway. It was a freeway. We were traveling high rates of speed. I was trying to catch up, and unfortunately,
He decided to turn right
his vehicle
in front of
swerved into
him.
mine.
I understand, but what the answer I'm trying to get here is whether
Oh, hold
you
on.
think.
Don't tell him what answer you're looking for. Just ask the question.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Let me rephrase. I guess I'm looking for a more direct answer to my question, in the sense of whether, with hindsight, would you have done something different in the pursuit to avoid the
Well,
outcome?
please say. Actually, no. He can say whatever he wants.
I believe there was ample space for him to continue down the freeway that we were traveling down. But unfortunately, like I mentioned before, sudden turns cannot be avoided when it comes to motorbikes and vehicles.
Okay, but so in terms of going slower or not getting too so close to the motorbike, you wouldn't change any of that?
I believe that being in tertiary during a pursuit with 3 motorbikes in front of me is, in my opinion,
Far enough away.
a good position to be in rather than being
Yeah.
primary, secondary, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, what about the type of car? Would you have changed the type of car to avoid the collision?
Objection.
Yes, sorry, let me rephrase.
No. I haven't said my
Okay.
objection.
Sorry.
My objection is badgering at this point.
Rebuttal, Alejandro?
I mean, I'm happy to withdraw the question.
Okay. Sustain.
So, with hindsight, do you think you were using an appropriate type of vehicle for this pursuit?
Yes, I believe the vehicle I was using was appropriate, as we are
was a
limited
fast as
to, I
fuck bike.
believe, 2 motorcycles per pursuit.
Okay, now the plaintiff mentioned a conversation with Officer Forte. Did anyone tell you from your colleagues in the police department, did anyone question you about how you conducted this chase?
Not that I remember. It's been a long time.
Objection. Relevance.
Yeah. What's the relevance, Alejandro?
Well, the relevance is that if someone, given that a police officer told the plaintiff that they thought there were things done wrongly in the pursuit, maybe someone told that directly to Officer Flick. And that's relevant because what we are arguing is that something was wrong during the pursuit. And if a member of the police force agrees with that, I think that's relevant.
Would that not be like a hearsay sort of thing though, from this standpoint? If it involves
would
none
be.
of us in the room right now, it would just be hearsay.
It would be. Also, just because an officer may express an opinion does not mean legally that is the correct opinion.
True.
I'm
That's
here
my
to make the
point.
determination.
Forte shouldn't
It's
have
not
fucking
based
said
on
that.
if one officer thinks it was bad or not. So sustain.
True.
Okay, but just, I mean, maybe it's not worth getting too bogged down on this, but this was said on the stand during a bench trial.
It's still not a legal point though.
No, hold on. Alejandro, you asked about officers speaking to him about it after the fact, not officers speaking to him in the bench trial or what Forty said in the bench trial. You're asking him about hearsay.
Okay. Okay, yeah, then I have no more questions. Thank you.
Okay, Viv, any redirect?
Yeah, just real quick, following that line of questions. Officer Flick, were you performing
Mhm.
a pursuit intervention technique to bring an end to the pursuit when the collision occurred?
No.
That's all I have, Your Honor.
Okay, Ricardo, you're free to step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Given that there's no more witnesses, we will move into closing statements. Does either side need any time to
Thank you,
prepare a
Viv, by the way.
closing statement?
Oh,
This would have been hard
we
alone.
need a closing statement. Do you need some time to
Oh.
put together a closing
We
statement?
don't need extra
Um,
time, Your Honor.
I don't know how to do a closing statement.
Viv,
I don't know how
Ricardo,
to do a closing.
Stand by.
sorry, you were a bit frog in your throat there. What did you say?
Sorry, I just
Getting here.
stand by. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I can just put together a
Just
closing
put
statement.
together something about, like, basically, you know, unfortunately, sometimes maneuvers are performed by suspects we're chasing that we cannot predict. We can't predict
Yeah, that's
everything, and you had little to no time to react. You did the best you could, sort of thing. I think
I'm
that'll
writing
do.
it down right
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Do you need well, I think he goes first, so
Yeah. Okay.
okay. Do you want me to get him to start?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Is it sorry, what's your name again? Sorry, Mr. Lawyer.
Alejandro.
Alejandro, yeah. Is it Alejandro who starts this for the closing?
It would be,
Okay, yeah. We're good to go forward. Ricardo's just finishing up our statement and then we'll go after.
Okay.
thank
Alejandro,
you.
when you're ready.
Okay. Is it okay if the plaintiff gives part of the closing as well?
As long as he isn't
Oh.
testifying.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll withdraw. You just do the closing statement.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll handle it myself. Okay. So, Your Honor, what have we
Oh,
heard
shit,
today?
you can't
The
testify
defense
in it.
talked about how this wasn't intentional. Officer Flick didn't mean to crash into the client. Well, maybe so, but recklessness doesn't require intent. It requires foreseeability. And what's more foreseeable than the danger of chasing a motorbike in a heavy police cruiser mere feet away? Because remember, Officer Flick said he was third in the order of pursuit, but at some point he becomes the closest one to the bike. Well, that's a dangerous situation there in which the officer should be extra cautious. But instead of doing that, what happens is he runs over my client. So what we say is that when
Your
Officer
client
Flick chose
literally
to
drove
pursue
in
that
front of
closely,
him.
he failed to, and also, didn't attempt other less dangerous
God
means
damn it.
of stopping the plaintiff. He created the conditions for the crash. He could have left the closer spots to the motorbikes, as the order of pursuit mentioned, but he was the closest one at that point. And then what happened is that, sadly, as we all heard, the cruiser hit the client's bike and sent him flying into the pavement. And as unfortunate as that was, we wouldn't say it was an accident. We would characterize it as the natural consequences of reckless pursuit by Officer Flick. And again, we already highlighted this through evidence, but there's evidence of the other statements of the officers, especially the one for Officer Vamos, backs our version up. So no one is asking here for perfection, but we do ask for responsibility. So why? And that's why we are asking not only damages regarding the injuries, but also punitive damages. Well, so this doesn't happen again when someone is pursuing a motorbike and no one else has to get the injuries that the plaintiff got, or even worse. So that's why we're asking the court to send a strong message and not just to compensate a man who, as we heard, suffered the consequence even in his job as a sanitation driver, and even today has some injuries still as to as a consequence of this crash, but to remind everyone in the police force to do their due diligence in the pursuits. Thank you.
All right, you got this. It doesn't need to be long. It just needs to be short and sweet. All right.
LSPD.
Yeah. Can I just have a quick little moment? One more moment.
1 second. Your Honor.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
You got this, man. I kind of want him to end it. Shit happens, man. If he's allowed to testify that much, then he can. The thing is the lawyer. It comes from the lawyer, so I don't know if it classes as testifying when it comes from the lawyer. No? Don't be a criminal. Case closed. He's got this, man. He's fucking got this.
All right.
Hello, Your Honor. The things we've discussed today are pretty clear. We have a situation where an individual was involved in a pursuit on a motorbike. A scenario that is already dangerous on its own at the speeds that our suspect was traveling at. Well, officers conducted the pursuit on the motorbike with the best response possible. We had two motorbikes and a pursuit vehicle in tertiary. Unfortunately, though, officers are not always able to predict the sudden movements of suspects during their pursuits. Unfortunately, it is the risk known by all individuals when someone makes the conscious decision to flee from officers. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
I felt like half a closing statement was good. It was good. It was good.
I could have added a touch of the. Yeah, it was
Alright,
just precise.
I'll put the court into recess while I go deliberate. If it takes a while, I'll put a state announcement before I return. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Shouldn't do.
What'd you say?
It shouldn't take him too long. Hopefully. It's a pretty straightforward one.
Sweet.
The qualified immunity one.
I can't. I've been standing here.
Use of force. They're trying to say it's like use of force.
Yeah, he's asking something that he can't.
Yeah, qualified immunity, I don't think would work here because it's not use of force.
Hey, officer.
Yeah, what's going on, sir?
That was a really good closing statement, but you know, I think you're cooked, man. If you ever need a job to pay off the fees and everything, the burger spot I manage is hiring. We pay $5K an hour if you ever need like an extra income.
Oh, really? What's the name of that burger spot?
Slime Shack.
Oh, you manage it, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Just food for thought. You know, I think you're about to pay up a big fine. I think Alejandro's did a great job. You might be cooked, but hey, it was a valiant effort. Okay.
Valiant effort. Right. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah,
Thank you so much.
yeah.
You think he's got it in the bag?
Oh yeah.
Actually, you genuinely do.
You know, I think if you could sell about 200 burgers, you could probably pay off for whatever you owed the plaintiff over there. So,
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
maybe. Anyways, you have a good one, sir. Just understand if you do get cooked though, don't feel bad about it. You did a great job today. A
Thank you.
fantastic job.
I tried.
Yeah.
Sorry, maybe this sounds awkward, but do you have some food maybe for the person that sued you?
No, I don't. I don't have food for the person suing me right now.
Oh, you need food? Okay.
That's okay.
Do you need food, Ricardo?
Yeah, I'd love some food. What
Yeah,
the
here you
hell
go.
did I just hear?
Yeah.
Also, Vamos, why the frick did he not
I don't
post?
know.
What is happening? He didn't even show up. Okay.
don't
Also, what did Forte say?
Forte apparently said that it was unnecessary.
What
that you being there was unnecessary. Yeah, I don't.
That's literally a normal bike
He said
pursuit.
that in court. He shouldn't have said that. I don't. I only found out just now from what they were saying here.
Wait, isn't it 2 bikes in 1 car? Is how it works?
Yes,
That's literally
and
how
he-
it works.
Time doesn't mean you have to do the time.
To be fair, his fucking bike was pretty quick as well. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Yes, I'm aware. It's a very motorcycles are hard to chase.
dude,
Yeah, I remember when you got me no time.
he was on the left-hand side. The only
it
reason
was a good
why
day.
Motor 1 and 2 made it down is because we were on the right. So he cut across.
Mhm.
He went
Yeah.
to cut across to jump down. We
And he
jumped
saved me.
down, and he cut across you and got hit.
Yeah,
I remember.
listen, I'm a good driver, but I can't predict everything that someone does.
No.
Yeah.
You were on a freeway. Why would he take that cut down that late? He took it super late as well.
Yes, sir. You need to.
Usually people slow the fuck
be
down
around
and you
more
can tell
often,
they're
sir,
taking it. He
'cause
didn't.
There have been many times.
Wait,
I've
so do you
talked
think
to
we're
where it
losing the
would've been
court case though?
an easy-
No, I think you have
easy
a
win for
pretty.
you,
I
sir.
think you have a pretty good chance of it being ruled as basically accidental, and that, you know,
That's not good enough.
you might get asked to say sorry, but
God damn it.
Yeah.
I was just trying to
Yeah.
because I don't know
Lawyers
what they
need
were
to
going for.
spend
Because at first they
24/7
were trying to go
to
for
be around,
you were
okay?
deliberately trying to end the
I'm sorry,
pursuit.
but you guys need to spend.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
confused
I
about.
was
He
like,
kept.
nah.
By the way,
And then
thank you for calling me out on that because he said
Yeah.
6 times to me, like, so why'd you have to do
and
it?
then he
Why'd you
said
do it?
crash, and it's
Why'd
like,
you do
well,
it?
if is it a
Do you know
crash
what
or is
times
it
I've been
deliberate? Like,
butt
what are you
fucked?
trying to say?
Oh yeah, he did say crash actually.
Yeah, so I thought at the end I'll just ask you, were you doing it on purpose? And like you said no, so there we go. Because they kept saying my client wasn't dangerous, he didn't have any weapons. Not that we would have known anyway, but we don't deal with that shit like that. We don't run someone over because we think they're dangerous.
Also, we did lose sight of him, by the way, at a certain point. We did lose sight, so he could have gone and picked up a weapon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's also that.
But
But we don't deal
I
with shit
didn't
like
even
that,
mention that
right? We don't just like randomly. If anything, it would have been us with a baton hitting him on the bike, right? Like,
Yeah, which I mentioned, yeah.
yeah.
Listen, I'll be honest, I've been a part of like 1,000 chases with motorbikes, and sometimes shit just happens.
Yeah, shit
I mean,
happens. It's the risk you
People
take.
should know that when you get on a motorcycle, it's just the
Yeah,
risk you
it's
take.
risky
It's so
as
much
shit.
so much easier to lose, officers on it. But
Mhm.
It's okay. I
when
don't
you
get
fuck
caught
up,
anymore.
you fuck
Oh
up.
yeah, you fuck up. That's it. You're done. Well, we'll see what he decides. He was trying to ask you over and over, like, what would you do differently? Tell me what you would do differently. Clearly, there's something you would do differently, insinuating that you were going to admit to doing something wrong. And it was like, you were in third position. There was nothing that you did wrong.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, God. Like, even the judge said to him, like, stop telling him the answer that you want to hear. And then he just kept going. Oh, my God.
I didn't even know there was
Thanks, Neil.
you could sue an officer for excessive force when you're already part of reckless, like a pursuit.
Yeah, so they can try, but it depends on whether they're going to find him favor. I still want to know why he wasn't charged with reckless evading, because that was wild. The way that crash happened was because he was so fucking reckless.
I mean, the whole pursuit was reckless.
And he took that little slip towards North Rockford. He cut across off road along Del Perro Freeway. And he was on that little slip and he figured out is it like a dead end. Like, he was super reckless. He was taking jumps and shit because I was following him on the fucking bike.
God damn it, Vamos. God damn it, Forte.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Jesus Christ. They were down there forever. Do you remember that? I remember them being in the cells forever. I didn't realize they went to a fucking bench trial.
Yeah. Next time I won't even get in a chase. How about that?
Carl Johnny Black about to get reprimanded.
Yeah, I can't believe Forte said that me being there was unnecessary. Has he never been part of a pursuit with a motorcycle before?
He's in the motor unit.
How the hell is he gonna say I'm
I
How
don't
am
know.
I unnecessary?
I don't know.
It's routine. It's literally 2 and 1 and 1.
I think it was just easier for him to just agree with because it was him on his own. He was just probably looking for an easier way out.
What bench trial, by the way?
Pardon?
Was there a bench trial that happened?
Apparently there was a bench trial for this, yeah. Because that's what they're saying. He got found guilty of robbery and joyriding. Yeah.
Maybe reckless evading was brought up and it was dropped.
I don't know.
Hello?
What did you guys do? Like, what's this whole case about?
Oh.
Well.
Oh, this doesn't sound good for you.
No,
Oh,
it's
your stuff.
fun. Just a
whole
guy
thing.
got ran over. By one who was driving in a motorcycle away from police officers. And then
he
he's trying to
decided
sue
to
us.
turn right.
Nope.
He just decided to turn right on a freeway.
That's funny.
Right in front
That's
of a
funny.
car and then got hit by said car and is now suing said car driver.
Damn.
Crazy.
I didn't know you could sue someone for being a bad driver.
He even admitted to traveling at like 130 miles per hour.
Damn.
And taking jumps on the freeway with a motorbike.
Yeah. he's
Damn, he admitted
crazy.
to that? That was dumb. He
Well-
shouldn't have admitted to that.
He already got charged with the crimes. He's just trying to sue the officer who hit him off the bike. That's the thing. Yeah.
He doesn't like you, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know him.
He's kind of pissed. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
The
rough.
thing is like, Blake, I've chased that guy a couple of times on a bike, and he takes the craziest shit. I've been up and down Chiliad on bikes with him.
Mate, I ride a bike not being chased by anybody and
Oh,
I
I'm
get
blind.
fucking thrown off that thing. That's just kind of
Yeah.
part of the danger, isn't it?
Exactly.
Also, I heard this guy's got a bad reputation. He's like, as soon as we pulled up to the scene, everyone's like, oh no, it's this guy. Because apparently he takes everything to court. I was like, oh,
yeah,
God
everything's
damn
a
it.
bench trial. Everything's a bench trial. Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks for you guys.
Well, we go through it, you know. We're just here now. Hopefully the judge decides the right thing, you know. So
Hopefully he does. Hopefully he does.
God, I want to respond to 211 and say good boy, but that's bad, isn't it?
Excuse me?
yeah, without context, that sounds pretty bad.
Can I say Can I 301 and say good boy?
Just fuck it.
Yes. Do it.
Ah, shit.
The
Who's
context.
211? Who is that? That you're good boy?
Someone 311 saying they were going off duty, but they meowed afterwards because he has
Oh,
to.
what the hell? What's wrong with you guys? What do you mean that he has to?
Because he has to. It's part of the SOP for a few
What?
people specifically. I'm not going to go into it, but yeah.
Yeah, I would love you to
Mhm.
go into it, please.
No, we can't go into that.
You can.
can't go
There's no
into
way
it.
this is a secret. You
It's a
just told me
PD
about
secret.
it.
Yeah, but we're not going to go
No,
into
now
why.
you're. Oh, you can't.
You just know that there are specific
can't
members
hold
of
out on me
PD
like
that
this.
meow now, especially
That's
over the
fucking
radio.
crazy.
And they
You
have
realize
to,
that,
otherwise
right?
they get punished. Yeah.
That's crazy.
They
That
have
seems like
to.
whoever is enforcing that rule has a thing.
I don't know who actually
Who
started
came up with
but
that
yeah.
rule? They've
I
got a
don't
thing.
know.
There's something going on there. It's okay. I have other friends who are in the police department who'll totally spill the beans to me.
Do you know what?
God, you look
It's
bald as hell with this light.
you
Okay,
do.
bro.
You
I'm
look
going
so
blind.
bald.
Why?
Like your head is
Okay.
shining
Well,
bright.
let me ask you this: if I was bald, what would be the problem with that?
There's be nothing. I just laugh and point and say bald.
Why would you laugh? What's so funny about that, huh? Okay,
bald.
you can't do it because I'm not bald.
Bald.
Okay, let me ask you a question. How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah,
I am.
you're like a grown man, right? You're a police officer. You have to be a grown man.
I am 35.
You're 35, but you have
Mhm.
the haircut of a 17-year-old TikTok fuckboy. So what's going on there, pal?
Hey, at least I don't
What's
look like I'm
going on
bald
there,
in
buddy?
the sunlight. I'm just
I'd
saying.
rather be
at least
bald.
I don't.
I'd
at
rather
least
be
I'm
bald.
not bald
Do a
in the
TikTok
sunlight.
dance. Do a TikTok dance.
Hey, at least I ain't gonna do a TikTok dance bald.
Okay, well, fuck. I could grow my hair if I wanted to. I shave it.
Right, right. Sure you can.
I do. I used to have a coif.
You look like Unk when you do a TikTok dance.
I don't do a TikTok dance because compared to you, I
'Cause you're
actually
bald.
we're like almost the same age. But you look like a child.
Hey, I'd rather look like a fucking young adult than a bald
No,
40, 50-year-old
let's not
man.
say young adult. Let's say it how it is. Teenager.
Hey, at least I don't look like I'm 40 or 50 when I'm 35.
I'm 37. I'm almost 40. That's not that crazy.
I'd hope when I freaking turn 40, I look like a
You're
mid-20s.
34. You're not even that far away from 40 either, motherfucker. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but the
but do
slow
I
descent
look
of
like I'm
death
40 or
has
50?
begun.
No. I ain't
you
looking like you, Grandpa.
You don't, but in a weird way.
Old ass man.
Old ass man who can't come to terms with it. At least I've admitted it.
I am totally for plastic surgery and hair transplants. If I ever
Me
get
too, if you want to, and you're
if I ever get as
insecure.
bald as you, I'm going to Turkey. I'm going straight to
Wow.
fucking Turkey.
Yeah, well, I wish that you could just be more comfortable in your own skin, you insecure. I'm being really mean now.
That's really.
I don't
fucked
hate
up.
you that much. I don't
That's
hate you that
messed
much.
up.
You
Why
just
you
called
gotta
me
say that?
bald a lot. You called me bald a lot, and it got to me, I think.
This is insane.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm watching two grown men argue about fucking hair.
Yeah.
You don't understand. There's very, very, very few things men can change about their appearance, and
Uh-huh.
hair is one of the most important. Have you ever seen the hair theory? It's real.
No.
What's the hair theory?
The hair theory is you can look significantly more attractive with a different hairstyle. So there's people, they'll go around and they'll like either edit or like wear wigs of like 15 or 20 different hairstyles. And there's some hairstyles that'll make you look like a 5
I
or
don't
6.
think that's like a theory. Like you're just saying
there's
some
some-
hairstyles look better than others.
No, it's not even. It's like your whole appearance though. Like it
Okay,
changes
yeah,
the way the entire man looks. I'm not even kidding you.
That's
Like that, but
crazy.
with beards. I think a beard is like makeup, but for a dude, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, I think.
Although
that
I guess a dude could just wear makeup, to be honest.
Oh,
But it's,
that-
you know what I
that
mean.
too, yeah.
Hey, more power to men. You know. Hey, if a man wants to wear makeup,
Yeah,
he should wear makeup.
Women's Month is over.
Okay, we're not gatekeeping.
Whoa.
Yeah.
fucking
Every
makeup, hello?
month is Women's Month.
No,
True.
the rest of them are
True.
ours.
That's what.
The rest of them are ours, man. Haven't you got the memo? You get 1 month, bro.
Shit.
1 month.
What are you saying?
And that
It's
month is
fuck-
over. It's back to patriarchy time, baby.
CJ.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Worst month of my life.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Crazy.
thank God that's over, right, guy?
Go fuck yourself.
Damn it. Damn it.
Fucking asshole.
I'm dying. What the?
You know what? 2 days ago, I would have listened to you, but not anymore.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Anyway.
Whew. Wow, he's taking a lot
Anyway.
longer than I thought he would.
Bald.
I'm getting
I think
getting worried.
I think I've walked close enough to the sun to not respond to that anymore, to be honest with you.
Hey, if I appreciate a retweet. Thank you.
Okay, bro. Okay, well, never mind. Actually, fuck you.
What?
Whoa.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Why would you do that?
You said you could
Why you
take
gotta
it, man.
Relax,
Why
man.
did you-
Relax.
Jerry. It's been a hard day for me, and I'm waiting for this son of a bitch judge to come back. It's
I'll
taking a long time.
fucking end you, cunt.
Oh. He's way more sensitive about being bald than I am. I'm just saying.
I got it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna hit you with the retweet on that one. I'm gonna hit you with the retweet on that one.
Man, I woke up. I was dealing with doctors for like hours out of the city. I woke up to an email that I'm missing a court case. I was like, fuck. I'm not even sure I was going to be around today. I literally,
Oh my god.
during this court case, I got a phone call from my doctor. I didn't even answer.
Okay, that's
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had to be here for this. So
Oh my god.
I have
Hey,
a
bro,
doctor appointment
answer
yesterday. I
your
went
phone
today and
calls
tomorrow.
from your doctors, though.
No, it's
You need to answer your phone to a doctor,
he
man.
can wait. I'm in court right now.
Just go piss in a bush when you need to do that or something. I don't know.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Opal and the chief after this.
You think you're gonna win or what?
I
don't
thought he had
know.
a good chance, but he's taking quite a while, so I don't know
He's
what the fuck's
taking a
going
long
on.
time.
I'm thinking he might deliberate in maybe some small payout, but like maybe not too much.
How long did the case go for?
Not long at all.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Oh. I'm sleepy.
You guys doing this Los Santos assassin thing?
No, I'm not a part of that.
Yeah. Me
Are you
neither.
doing it? Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
Totally not.
5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Ooh.
Wait, that's huge.
Chief's still around? Yeah. Warden? Oh, Renee. Hello. Hello. Okay. All right. What did you say, sorry?
Hello?
Hi, I was just trying to say hi to him, but he ignored me.
Ah. I think he's maybe in his head.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. All right.
Didn't want to chat, huh?
What? No, he didn't.
They didn't want to chat?
No. No. Hello, Mommy, your stream's supposed to be during your comeback. Jesus fucking Christ. I've got to do my fucking audit, and I've been busy as hell.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi.
Hello.
Glad to see you stopped being bald.
I haven't been bald for.
Bald.
Look, if you wear a bald cap for long enough, you become bald for real.
Okay, well, this is my hair. So,
I'm so proud of you.
thank you.
Viv, do you know if the chief's coming or if he's...
Stand by, let me have a look. I believe he might be in a meeting. He might be in a meeting right now.
Classic. All right.
Do you want? I can try and call him.
I'm so glad I'm not
Stand by.
command of anything.
I mean, I just did, so...
Oh.
He didn't answer, so...
Oh.
Hello there, Vivian.
Hi, Turner. The Judge Falconer was wondering if you were gonna be around for the verdict. He's ready to do it.
I'm
Baldrum. Sorry.
about to go into a meeting right now.
Okay. All right. No, that's fine. I can pass you the
I want to be.
details and stuff.
Isn't that a Pokemon?
I feel bad. I told him I'll be there.
I don't know.
I feel like
They went a bit later than expected.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I feel like
Haven't sounded older in your life.
LSPD might be paying out if he wants you.
The Mario Kart.
I'll just take the details.
I mean,
and
it is
everything
what it
and
is.
then- yeah,
I'm tied up in a meeting here.
yeah, that's fine. I'll let
Gonna
you
be
know.
a starting in 1
The
minute.
Super
Yep.
Mario Brothers,
All
which
right,
means
thank you.
his name is
Bye-bye.
Mario,
Do
and
you not
Luigi's
really-
name is Luigi Mario.
Okay, don't ask why I know this, but you know in the movie he's Mario and Luigi Mario, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
He's
yeah,
tied
but-
up. He is tied up in a meeting, unfortunately,
Okay.
at the moment.
Yeah. All right.
I'll take the relevant details for him though.
Mhm. All right. Let's call this back into session.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we had a good bit of testimony today about the incident in question. Both sides do not dispute that a crash occurred. That part is being taken as fact. So what we look for in a civil case is a preponderance of the evidence that the plaintiff have proved the damages they are seeking. That being that they should be awarded $50,000 in compensatory damage for pain and suffering, and $50,000 in punitive damages for excessive force and failure to exercise reasonable care. So we look at the testimony regarding the incident. Some things are not in dispute. The location is not in dispute. The speeds, give or take, are not in dispute. And neither are the injuries. Now, when it came to reviewing the injuries, I noted in Officer Vamos' statement that he states he was recklessly evading from the cops. He crashed one time with oncoming traffic but got on the bike. The plaintiff was not asked about this crash. It wasn't brought up at all. So when thinking about the injuries, how can the court determine which may have came from this crash, referenced in Vamos' statement, and the crash with Ricardo? Based on other testimony that we heard, the nature of the way the plaintiff was struck off the bike the second time, it's reasonable to assume that the road rash and lacerations that required a skin graft more than likely came from that crash with Officer Flick. However, the back pain, the trouble walking, and the bruising, was it caused by this first crash with oncoming traffic? Was it caused by the crash with Officer Flick? Was it exacerbated? We don't know. And then, when reviewing the idea of recklessness and excessive force, it came down to a sort of simple question. Did the actions that Ricardo took on that day cause the crash to occur? He was in tertiary, which is as far back as you can be in a chase without being a parallel unit. There were 2 bikes in front of him, which is standard for a bike chase. He was on the right-hand side of the road, which is the correct lane to be in. We drive on the right in this country. Officer Flick stated that the bike was clocked at 130, and he stated he was going 120. Now, we don't know at which point it was clocked at 130, but he was matching or even lower, or clocking even lower than speeds that the plaintiff was traveling.
Yeah.
So with that, we do not believe that any of the actions taken by Officer Flick are the reason the crash occurred. Had Mr. Chang chosen to continue up the freeway to Pillbox, no crash would have occurred.
Exactly. He
Now,
took a right
had
and he
Ricardo been
got
on the
fucking
left,
hit.
no crash would have occurred either. But as I said, sticking on the right-hand side, the correct lane, is more than reasonable. As such, I will not find any liability for Ricardo Flick nor the LSPD in this matter. And that is the ruling of this case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you,
Let's go,
Yana.
Viv. Thank you, Your Honor.
Don't forget about Vamos. Don't forget about Vamos.
Oh yeah, what's happening with Vamos?
Don't worry.
So the chief, I said to the chief I would send him to jail for every minute he wasn't here before we started. But the chief recommended a suspension instead and a fine. So I'll issue a $15,000 fine for failure to appear, and then you guys can determine the suspension.
He is I saw that he was at least a cadet when the incident happened, and a cadet trainee, anyone like that, is more expected to make mistakes, even if that mistake is a bit of a wasting of people's poor Ray's time and our time as well, Ricardo's time. So it's also it's understandable for a cadet to make mistakes, and they should be taught to make mistakes, not punished so severely they don't ever want to come to their job again.
Of course, of course. All right. So, do you want me to just sort out the failure to appear fine when he's next around? Get that billed from him.
Yeah, and you'll need to make an incident report for it,
Yeah,
so it goes on his record.
I will do that. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. Thank you very much. I'll pass that on to Chief as well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Appreciate you guys.
And thank you guys for being patient with me today. I was dealing with a doctor out of the city. I actually missed a call during this case from my doctor. So I want to go take that call now.
Go take that call. Go take that call.
You guys are great. All right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Flick. All right. Thank you, guys.
I'll call. You want me to call the chief and let him know, Viv? Or
No.
you
I'll
good?
talk to him. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I assume you have questions, Alejandro?
Thank you for coming and help, by the way.
Yeah,
I feel
no,
like that
you're
would have been a lot more
absolutely
difficult
fine.
alone. Because I feel like it's really difficult to do this stuff alone.
It is. It is. Yeah, we always try and tell people to just alert someone that it's happening. Obviously, you didn't realize it was happening. I didn't realize it was happening.
Congratulations, officers.
Thank you.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
that, Bobby.
Thank you. Yeah, just so that we can be here to support each other. There's a couple of
Yeah, I
people
was
within
like-
PD who are better at it than others as well, who like to step forward and help out. So they will when they see things on the docket, but I didn't even see this
No,
one.
you did great.
I'm gonna be honest.
No, you did great. I'll be honest. The reason I called you because your name was on the report.
Yeah.
And I remember you were there.
Yeah, I remember the incident as well, yeah. So.
Yeah, I remember you were there, and it was honestly it was kind of a hard incident to forget because
Yeah, because of what happened.
what happened, and also he was like,
He was super angry.
bench trial.
Yeah, he was super angry. Yeah, I remember that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get to it.
All right.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
see
gonna
you
get to it, too.
around. You don't look so
Have a
old
good
out
one,
here.
guys.
Have a good one.
Bald.
Uf, vamos. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-do-do-do.
Does Lang want them to do that though? Like, I mean, he can understand. He got.
Hey, hello, boo boo. How you doing? Easy clap. We did it. I'm gonna go and try and sneak a peek on what's going on. Let me see if I can get hold of Opal actually. Hello. Hey, I'm finally out of court.
How'd it go?
It was good. They found Ricardo not liable for the vehicular accident. So and LSPD are not liable either. So
Beautiful.
Yeah. Vamos was supposed to be there though, so he is getting a failure to appear fine. And
Oh my God.
Turner agreed to a suspension as well, so I've got to sort that out at some point because he was supposed to be there
shit.
apparently, but yeah. It happens, I guess. Are you available to talk about the Jack stuff, or are you in?
Sorry. I'm in a pursuit right now. I can talk on the phone though.
Okay, let's chat. What's going on?
So he basically said he recognizes that he made a mistake and it's 100% on him. He was speaking to the suspect. He was speaking to Miguel, and so he got distracted and didn't read the incidents properly. And also for some of them, he said he didn't see his DNA on scene, and there was a court case apparently where we lost the hot gun charge because their DNA wasn't on scene, which I told him that's not how hot guns work. And court cases don't set precedents unless
No.
a justice says they're setting
Yeah,
precedent.
it's,
so
bench trials don't set precedent. Like, bench trials don't
Yeah.
do anything like that. Yeah, it has to be a full-on court case anyway, and that's only if the judge says at the end, moving forward, this is what's going to happen, you know? Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Exactly.
so
Oh!
what do you recommend? Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, so I don't know how you want to deal with it.
You just want to go for
But
the
that's basically
negligence,
what he
maybe?
said. He took full responsibility for it and everything.
Yeah, so you just want to go for the 3?
Oh, sorry. You said for 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, just because they like last 30 days. It's better than, I mean, he was just, basically it was just, you know, it was missed because he was overwhelmed, essentially.
Yeah.
But he needs to lock it in a little bit more.
I won.
Oh yeah, I figured you would.
You know?
He said for the one where he completely missed the charges and didn't charge at all. He said it didn't show up for him when he ran the gun, but then it showed up when he re-ran it with Ventura together. So.
Okay.
Brother, there was
All right.
2 motorcycles.
I like
in
the
front
fact
of
that
me.
he's come forward and
I
admitted
took
it.
a sudden right
What?
turn and I crashed into him. And he's like,
If we give him 6, he'll get
you know what they're
suspended
trying
for
to press me
24.
about? He's 6 times actually.
If
We
we
had to
give
call him
him
out for bad
6?
6 times. He's like,
No,
so.
if we give him
is there
3, that'll
anything you
put him
would've
at
done
6, and he'll
differently?
get
Why did you
suspended for
have to resort
24.
to violence like that? I'm like, I didn't resort. What do you mean resort to violence? What are you talking about?
That's unfortunate.
You know what's crazy though? I did learn
But,
in the court
Is
case
there
and
no
did
way
learn,
we
too,
can do
that
2
Forte
since
said
he's
that
recognizing
it was
recognizing his
unnecessary for me
mistakes
to
rather
be
than
in
making
that case.
excuses?
I'm sorry, but how is it unnecessary for me to be in the chase?
It's 1, 3,
if
or
there's-
5. Like,
it's supposed
we
to be
follow the
2
framework from
motorbikes,
what I can
1
gather.
unit in tertiary and 1 unit parallel, right?
Yeah.
So apparently during the bench trial, Forte said, "Oh, Ricardo shouldn't have been in that pursuit."
I'll get clarification. Before we do anything, I'll get
Yeah,
clarification from the chief.
We called him out for hearsay. 'cause he was trying to call me out
About whether
it.
we
But
stick
Forte
to
should
those
have
1,
done
3,
that
or 5s,
also.
or whether we can
Vamos
go
didn't show up,
between.
and Vamos didn't charge him with reckless evading.
And all that jazz, and maybe we could give him 2 because
that's
of
the whole
like
pursuit,
how he's dealt with
was
it.
reckless evading.
Yeah.
But if not, then
Well, thank you, brother,
he's
for,
definitely not
helping out
gonna
with
be
that.
looking at 1.
I'm gonna
because
get-
it's
I'm-
way more than a 1.
It was before I could get on duty, but.
Oh, are you sick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been sick for like a month.
All right, I'll
man.
speak. I'll speak
Okay.
to chief,
Ow.
and I'll get back to you. Okay.
I'm one of the.
Yeah, let me know, and then I can deal with issuing
Oh, you're the plague?
however many it is.
Okay.
You want?
All right. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Speak
Thank
to
you.
in a bit,
Bye-bye.
Why is she so against suspended people?
Considering all fairly around here passing Innocence Boulevard, Fudge Lane, up to Capitol.
Because it's a lot of incidents. A lot of incidents. That's the issue, right? Is this is a lot of incidents.
Still North Rancho into Mirror Park.
Hello.
Hello.
I got out of court. I'm done. Yes. I was getting sued.
Beginning Mirror Park, left to westbound on Bridge Street. Sorry, West Mirror Drive. Now right west on Bridge Street. Becca's going to be coming off here. You're putting up next to a green in color. Vehicle in by James Thompson. I've got it flagged. It's been slam pitted twice. Target vehicle is north on Viber Park Drive. 77, please. 77.
They're definitely up in the captain's office, so sit down here, do a little bit of paperwork, I think. Shit, I can't even use my phone while sat down. Alright. Did Aaron already dap Jack? You got daps for? Does Voss not come up? Is insubordination not a 1? No, insubordination is 3. Oops. Yeah, it's unlucky, but it's... Location. officers.
Fucking what's it called after? I'm coming you in the scout after. I don't care.
Hello?
Hi, Viv.
Hi.
Are you the one who would have to deal with Bobby fuck up?
Bobby fucking up?
Yeah.
Not necessarily a sergeant. It depends on how how severe the fuck up is.
It's not that bad.
So seniors can deal with it, or sergeants, and then it would, and then maybe me.
Okay.
What is it? What's happened?
Look at incident 13945, and then look at the photo he submitted for the illegal parking.
Is this the one that Steve pointed out?
No, I don't know the SOPs on like what you guys do to take photos, but like,
It doesn't really show how that's illegally parked.
yeah, I feel like that ain't it.
Yeah, that isn't it. That'd get thrown out. Okay. Yeah. No, thank you for letting me know. I'll have someone speak to him about that.
Also, in his statement, he doesn't say why it was illegally parked. He just said observed an illegally parked vehicle.
Okay. All right.
I guess you can delegate that to like a senior or something.
All right. Thank
All
you
right.
for letting me know.
Thank you, Viv.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Bye.
Fuck. Bro.
Oh, this is about to be 78.
Well, we can do our evidence and then we'll go.
Oh my god. Just sneak through my office?
What office?
That's my office.
Oh, this is where we come in and drop off evidence, so we don't get yelled at for running.
Oh my god, if you see me in here, please knock. Okay?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was your
decor.
office.
This has been my office
Lots of people have
for
meetings
about
in
a
here.
year. Yeah, I
Oh.
know. People steal my office and use it, I know. This has been my
Oh.
office for about a year, but this is my office decor.
Can
You're
I
more
come
than
through and
welcome.
verbally knock?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Goodbye.
goodbye. Oh my god, someone just walked through my office.
My class 2 is in the other car.
Oh my god. Wait, who got Bobby's? I think he's shift 2. He's actually technically shift 2, I think. Who did I get? See, hang on. I got Ricardo, Marcus, Santino, Mara, and Ryu. Kind of pretty easy, I think. You think Ezra got Sawyer? You got off easy, D and Opal. The other task from Chief is killing you. Oh, you got another task from Chief? Yeah. The code adapt. Code got adapt. Look in a minute. Ew. I don't see anything about Rhoda being damned. Effort in future. Yeah, exactly. Bobby's shift 2. Yeah. Need to log every bank truck incident and report if class is used. Any OIS, gang v gang. Oof. Good luck on that one. Yeah, text back from the... We have not started and I expect this to be an hour plus. Oh, I can't. Oh god. An hour plus? No fucking way. No fucking way. They haven't even started yet? No fucking way. Let me look at ooh. What did he say? Bruce still around? Oh, he's already gone. Shit. No, I'm not involved in that meeting. Audit the mods reports. There ain't no way that's taken an hour. It shouldn't take that fucking long, man. That's insane. What the fuck? See, the thing is like, Bradford is a sergeant, but like, Bobby is literally shift 1. I don't think he's ever around in shift 2 anymore. I really don't. I just don't think he's around anymore. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, well, we've made our senior report for that. Let me have a look at the command report for Jack. Angelion? How many I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but right now, what I'm seeing... This has got to be to do with Edgar, right? I hope this isn't the Orabel staff. Because they've got a lieutenant, an officer, sergeant, a captain, and the chief on it. That's crazy. That. Alright. Got any of the fucking photos in? Spectre around still? Shit. Oh, shit. Aura. Spectre, god fucking damn it. Oh. Oh my god. Make.
Yeah.
Hey, just issue the 2, and I'll ask him for future reference. You know.
Okay.
Sounds
good.
2 for negligence, okay, and then obviously it'll bring him up to
Alright.
5. Just make sure he knows. If he fucks up in the next 30
I'll let him know.
days, he'll likely be suspended for 24 hours. So.
Yeah, I'll let him know. Thank
Alright.
you.
Perfect. Thank you, Opal.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright,
Bye.
bye-bye.
Shift. Am I on? Huh? Do you plead? Guilty. Do. It's fine, like, do it this time, but moving forward, there's no way we can make exceptions if the chief says no, it has to be 1, 3, or 5. You know? Well, that's okay. I am having massive lag issues, so give me 1 sec. See if there's shit that I can close. Really isn't. Right. Oh no, there is. Did he run it? Hang on. Right, V Gray responded to shots. Let's see. Regard. Colon. Area. Gray. Arrived. Entrance. 2. Running. Gray. Good. Over. Hands. Third. A purple car. Suit. Oh. Hello?
Hey Viv, how you
Hey,
doing?
I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
Good, good. Have you been getting the lunches that I've been packing for you?
I did. I got the one the other day.
The
when
other,
was it?
the
Was
other
it
one went
yesterday?
cold because you were busy.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. So I was refueling one of the helis that we bought because my dear bestie Jane is about to get a pilot's license, so I was going to sort it out. Yeah. And the air dragged the helicopter to a gas tank and exploded it, and I needed your help to impound it.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I can come do that.
We're by the
And then
civilian
no
docks.
tow workers on duty, right?
Oh, it's like it's so stuck. It's by a gas tank, so like if a tow truck comes, it's probably gonna explode.
God. Am I gonna explode if I go down there?
No, you should be fine. We're right next to it.
Okay. I'll come and sort it out.
Okay, thank you.
Can you
How's your day going? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Forte's the same guy that.
Okay.
I
You
didn't-
sure, or you're just
Yeah, I
saying
just
you're
didn't
okay?
expect to be on duty this long, you know?
That did happen.
Yeah, I didn't
He's not the
expect you to
best
pick up.
judge.
I'll be honest.
He needed a place to stay, but yeah.
Okay. What's your ping?
He literally
My
did.
ping
yeah.
is 94.
All right, well, I'll probably just use Creakers and
get
ask for
into a
forgiveness.
spot, please, guys.
I want him to
Yeah,
at least
yeah,
be.
yeah.
I want him to be on a good bike
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least
yeah.
starting out.
Yep, just let him do it.
Good for
Krieger,
you.
So much.
actually, he's chill.
Oh, she's there. Hang in there.
All right, hang on.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, Ventura.
Hi, Viv.
Hey,
Late hour.
Dixie.
Late hour for you, Viv.
I know, it's because I'm waiting to see the chief, but he's in a meeting that's gonna go on forever and ever, man.
Meetings after meetings after meetings
Meetings
after
after
meetings.
meetings, man. I was at court and
He's got
everything
an-
just now.
He's got another meeting
Jesus.
lined up after
What do you
that.
mean long titties?
No, that's
Viv?
my
What?
meeting. I'm meeting him after that.
How long's your meeting? Who are you on the phone with?
I'm on the phone with JJ, my neighbor.
Oh shit! You got promoted, Viv.
You have time for tea after?
Congratulations.
Do I have time
you have
for
time-
tea after?
you have time for
Yeah,
tea
I'm just going to help with something. I'll be back in a second, Ventura.
Okay, you
Okay.
let me know.
All right, I'll let you know. Thanks. Yeah, I'm a lieutenant now.
Yeah, Jane just said that if you would have been with us, you would have been promoted way faster.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm going the wrong way, you know. Okay. Everything's great. Yeah, I'm just on duty way longer than I thought I would be because I need to speak with the chief. But the chief is in a meeting that he says is gonna go on for at least an hour, and I'm just like, okay, all right. I'll just
Yeah,
wait
it's like
then.
it's bedtime for me too. So like I'm about to go to bed too.
Yeah. I've got so much shit to do as well. Like,
Hello.
all right. So you're down below here. Oh.
Yeah.
How did you end up there? A gust of wind got you?
Yeah, and then
Who's that guy?
I don't know. He just
Oh,
came out of nowhere.
I've seen him. He's fine. He just walks around a lot. Coming down to you.
Yeah, I think she
flew
saw
one
us.
of those tiny little ones.
You're so delicate.
I flew one of those. I landed it on like a rooftop, and then I went to move it, and oh my god, I nearly crashed it. I landed it on its side. I got it back up again. I nearly flew into a building. Yeah, it was bad. God. Hey.
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 I have a question for you.
Yeah.
We saw your ad and it said LT Viv.
Yeah.
Does it mean long titties Viv?
No, Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
So it's not long
What a
titties.
boss.
No, it's not long titties. No, I'm not like that
Are you
billboard.
sure?
You seen that billboard over a Little Soul? I am not like that, and I hope I never end up like that.
Oh my god, yeah. I hope. Yeah.
Oof. All right.
It's okay. They look great from here. Okay.
This is gonna go back to your garage, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting my license. I've had my three lessons. I'm just waiting for my final now.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you ever need a ride on my one-seater helicopter, let me know.
There you go. Yeah. Hey, babe.
Hey.
I don't hug people.
Look, no, I know. I don't expect a hug from you.
Damn.
Has any of you got a drink, please?
I do.
I always got
Oh,
you.
you got
there
it.
we go.
Thirsty. Like I'm gonna
There you go.
collapse. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you won't be thirsty with that.
Oh,
Don't die, okay?
Anyone got any food?
Yeah, we take care of our own.
Just a little
Okay.
snack.
Yeah, follow us. Follow us. I'll get you food. Don't
Okay,
worry.
thank you.
Follow us real quick. All right, hop on.
I'm following.
we
you.
have a casualty, JJ.
Wait, who's the casualty? They got a casualty? Who's the How am I supposed to follow him when he drives off like that? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm assuming he went to the food court. Oh, yeah. Overlook the unauthorized parking. Ah.
Do you mind giving me 2 combos?
Huh?
Actually, yeah, just you can charge me for it here.
Hello?
Hello. Hello?
Okay, I got 2 combos for you, Mr. JJ.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Anytime.
Oh, you want me to pay for it? I'll pay for it.
No,
sure.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay
No,
for it.
let's go. Let's go. I got you. I
No.
got you.
God
yeah.
damn it.
Anything for you, boss man. Haha.
No. Here. I'll give you a tip for great service. There you go.
Wow. Wow. Oh wow. Here you go.
Yeah.
And here you go.
Yep. There you go.
Okay. Well.
Yep. Perfect.
Oh, I feel
Thank you so
perfect. Yeah.
much. Oh my god, thank you so much. You saved my life.
Anytime, Viv.
All right, go and get your casualty to hospital. I heard that as I walked away. Who's your casualty?
It's Lara.
Oh my god, Lara, don't die.
I'm trying not to.
Don't die. Jesus
I'm all
Christ.
crispy.
Christ, get it to
If
hospital.
you ever need anything, you know I got you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, guys.
All right.
Bye.
Was the exact same? If not, then no.
The occupancy if it's the same people.
Just go for class 1s for now. Ashron came back to a Ricardo Valdez if you can get a plate read on it.
It's a warrant. I mean, does anyone have a description of the guy at the jewelry store with the costume?
A from his Hades.
Do you have a description of what he looked like, the guy with the costume?
He was masked up. I mean, he was wearing.
If we don't have a
standard
description,
stuff.
just class 1s for the time being, please. Alright, we're ready to roll in, though.
Did anyone get a photo of him at the jewelry store?
Right.
See
If you guys have enough units, you guys can roll in. They're all still in their car. Only guy out is the one in the back of the truck.
We only got the 4 units here on scene plus air 1. I would be comfortable with additionals, but I don't think we're getting any right now.
732 is by the prison.
You got two heading up to you now. You guys should be good in terms of just like.
Copy it. We're rolling. Start moving in. Everyone follow what you see.
Bake. The primary suspect is getting into the brown FMJ, and they are headed down towards Gripseed Main. There's a brown in color vehicle.
Go to East Joshua.
I did have a drink on me. I completely forgot that I had a drink.
Joe Lane now, coming around towards Seaview. Stand by. Left, southbound Seaview Road.
1 second.
It's
The
overhead.
Ashron is stuck in a tree. We can. This is the footbill right here. Can you come
Focus on the primary suspect this time.
Okay.
Primary suspect is in this red in color vehicle, fleeing southbound.
If it turns into a footbail, Cade, break comms.
I mean, I'm gonna try to get him out of the car. It's LSPD. Stay with me.
432, I can help with the vehicular pursuit if you guys have got enough for the football.
Sending south East Joshua Road into Sandy itself. Stand by. Making Sandy turn off, continuing Panorama Drive. Passing Panorama, we are now Joshua Road southbound, headed towards Harmony. Down units, you're on. Everyone is VCB. We're going to cut the corner and try to meet you at Harmony.
Affirmative. Maintain a west towards Stab City. Emerging southbound, crossing Stab City, approaching East Joshua Road. Crossing Route 68, maintaining southbound Joshua
Everyone
Road.
has your comms. Southbound Joshua, crossing southbound Sonora now towards the Fuerte Blanca.
At 46 secondary southbound Sonora Road, approaching the Fuente Blanca, speed 185 and climbing, moderate traffic approaching the Fuente, be advised.
I'm stuck.
Full standing and passing the LSPD unit, posted up, still south Sonora Road, speed 160.
Bro.
Vehicle is slowing at La Fuente Blanca, speed 100, slowing down to 50 miles per hour, be advised. Vehicle comes
Everyone
back
has
to,
your comms. Southbound Sonora
traffic.
Road, slowing, making off again. Coming down to the junction to merge Elgin, stand by. Merging off-road now towards Vinewood Park Drive. And going southbound Los Santos Freeway. Sending southbound
It's like
Santos
a fucking
Freeway.
Formula 1 car. What the hell is that? I don't even see it anymore. Yeah.
On for Strawberry. Stand by. 4, sending for Strawberry. Air1 temporarily VCB. Regain. Target vehicle right. Westbound Integrity. Air1 VCB.
For Persian westbound, stand by. Thing up for southbound turn power. Incorrect lanes. Maintaining southbound, slowing. Right westbound going through the G6 street. We're going around. Call it.
Just maintain a west, exit Cadiz in 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Slowing left southbound.
Going back onto San Andreas. Merging, stand by.
You're not him, buddy. Go ahead
San
and yield the
Andreas.
vehicle.
Maintaining lower, slow southbound power. 50 into a vehicle. Watch out. Heavy traffic by Fairwell.
Everyone has your comms. Left eastbound on Vespucci. Right southbound Hot Dog Alley. Going right westbound for Power Street. Right westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Right northbound Elta. Coming up past Elta Apartments currently. The junction Pussy. We are left westbound Vespucci.
Everyone, do you have enough for a channel?
Yeah, 8 on me do, yeah.
Copy. If you're
Right,
about to
everyone
find the
will
channel.
find one. Oh, 10-4, we're going to be out on San Andreas eastbound. Northbound Las Lagunas, right east Arcadius VCB.
We're continuing all the way east. Ooh,
Everyone has your
left.
comms left northbound. And right eastbound on Integrity.
All the way through the tunnel now. Approaching Strawberry, stand by. South Strawberry.
As you right Strawberry for Legion.
Channel 2 open for bank check.
Left eastbound Capital, crossing Crusade, eastbound
call for you.
CMC. Pulling right westbound on Davis.
No, magnets.
Passing the ADMC block.
I was gonna go
Sending
a little bit,
eastbound
but there's no
Innocent,
fucking point at
right
this
into
point.
Jamestown alleys. Parallel Jamestown, I see no block. Full sending over southbound, parallel Jamestown, parallel Royal. Again, I see no block.
Right. Westbound Carson.
Everyone still has right Brogue Alley now, headed eastbound. Left out onto Brogue Avenue itself. And right on Brogue. Left, North 22, right, southbound McDonald. Crossing Royal, southbound. Left, northbound Jamestown alleys again. I'm still seeing no block. We are northbound. Air1 is 50% fuel. Left, westbound Innocent Boulevard. Passing the courthouse currently. Sending west on Innocence Boulevard. Up now, crossing Strawberry. Taking west Innocence past the shop. Passing Power.
I can't really fucking parallel
Slowing.
this road.
Right, northbound Elta.
Parallel it here.
Passing Bennett 22 into Betty's alley, sending eastbound, no block that I can see. Left, northbound on Paris Street, taking the right, the squeeze, eastbound.
Mayor
To the
left
highway,
us.
A1BCB.
He's maintaining all the way through the Hoboken East, all the way to Strawberry. Correction, all the way to Power. Stand by, merging. On to 22, maintaining eastbound all the way to Strawberry now.
A1 has all the way through to Strawberry through back alleys. Coming out 50, hard 50 with an ATV. Could be a PBS not approved. We're going to be coming out onto Strawberry left
PBS is
northbound.
approved. PBS is approved. Bank
Well,
truck.
PBS is apologies. Northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound on Elgin. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Went east. I hate the way he fucking says that. I fucking hate the way he says that. The way he sounds with his fucking
Northbound
accent
on
and
Sinner Street,
everything,
taking
I
himself
fucking
home
hate
for
the
us.
way
We're
he
going to be
says
northbound
that.
Sinner.
Holy shit. I
Left,
hate it.
westbound on San Andreas, taking right northbound Strawberry. Airone 35% fuel, that's 35. 35 over.
Tunnel pushing
hate
westbound now. Approaching
Too
power.
much. Too
Slowing
much.
south on power. Correct lanes, passing the squeeze, still south on power. Slowing left, eastbound 22, maintaining southbound trajectory.
As you, southbound Paris Street, left, eastbound Vespucci.
No!
Right, southbound, 20, east, left, northbound on Elgin. Airone still has.
East, left, all.
It's eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound on Strawberry Avenue. We're still in Legion Memorial Park. Heading westbound Vest. We are crossing power toward slowing, right, North Elter. After San Andreas, slowing left, westbound San Andreas, incorrect lanes. Sending past red, westbound, 22. Right, looking like Daily Globe, no one on the roof. No one on the highway, no one on the highway. Check the east side, like check Del Perro, the
might
other
be
side,
the
like,
Del
right lane
Perro,
off ramp. There's no one here, I'm telling you.
The offering, like they're going from the border to Del Perro.
There's a black car pointing eastbound.
Hey, from I called up.
Reversing right now, Asteron, it looks like, or a gray vehicle.
It's a Cypher. It's a dark gray Cypher.
The primary suspect, confirming this is the primary suspect. We're going to be in the vehicle fleeing eastbound on Del Perro Freeway. So eastbound Del Perro, off at Elgin, up to Elgin. Being standby, it's going to be on, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Almost 50, eastbound Del Perro, correct lanes now. Cross to incorrect, slowing. Going to be coming off the Howick, the top of Popular. How many units y'all got on that?
2.
You got 3.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
trying to catch up.
Be advised, I'm solo on the red and colored FMJ. Or maybe an extra unit to Mr. Bradford. We are left, southbound Elgin.
I ain't catching
Sending
up with
into
that
Legion.
fucking FMJ.
Everyone will go VCB in 3, 2, 1, VCB.
Heading southbound, braking. So maintaining southbound though. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
Everyone has you. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Strawberry. Lovely pit from Primary. Another tickle. We're going to be San Andreas Bridge here. Look for a box.
Behind me?
Ticking off eastbound San Andreas. And by, could be U-turn. He wants it. And he's off westbound. Looks like the box is
Oh
here.
fuck, they pushed me out. They're way heavier
No,
than
you're
I am.
fine. Yeah, you're good. A good try.
Making off westbound San Andreas. Box was unsuccessful, making off west on San Andreas, going over Popular. 150.
Oh,
That's
they're
1515.
full on
Right,
ran me
southbound
out.
supply.
They're so much heavier than I am.
3 ground units on this. Do you want us to take a fuel now?
So another primary.
Omar went, actually run this, because Omar went 42.
Yeah, I believe if you've got 3 units on this, I think this is probably the better chance.
Yeah, what's up?
Whoever's assuming primary, you want everyone to go get fuel. Omar to go 42, so somebody else leave.
I'll take it, yeah. Everyone go get fuel if you can. If you've got 2 units on that vehicle, get refuel.
Yeah, last comms for you are westbound on Vespucci, passing MRPD at speed, all you.
I got it. Vehicle spun out. Yeah, vehicle smoking in front of the MLPD pretty much. So on Vespucci, we're going to try and box it into the...
Ooh, be careful with that, guys. Be careful.
22, we're still continuing westbound Vespucci. Crossing Strawberry, sorry. Braking, 22, still crossing Elgin. Crossing
Sorry,
Power,
you guys
still
can
turning
take
westbound
back... Ooh.
No, you're good. Hold it. Vehicle is going to go 22, passing red garage, now passing white garage. I'm expecting a stop here, to be honest, I'm not going to lie to you. We're still continuing westbound Vespucci, now braking right northbound Palomino.
432
On your
secondary.
right, Viv. Oh my god.
We can get it in.
Good pit. Vehicle's been pitted out here on Strawberry Palomino. We're still pushing northbound Palomino, crossing over the Para Freeway. We're going to be approaching the Dorset cross, right, eastbound Occupation. Correction, Castaway.
Pass on my left if you can, because it does dust me on the straight.
FM. We're going through the Rockford Plaza. Hold right, Viv, hold right.
Holding
You.
right.
Braking.
Oh.
Right, southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Alright, break real quick. I'm still solo in the pursuit of the red FMJ. I got the white and colored Astron on my 6 interference.
Can someone go? Can you hold comms on that for the time being? We have 3 on us. And then somebody comes to you.
Slowing, left, northbound. The Astron just tried to ram me. Northbound through the Brogue alleyway. It's on Carson and the south side.
732 will come help you.
Hey, from maintaining through the alleyway, slowing left, westbound, and this is Boulevard. I think it's going to be U-turning, so the Astron can come here.
Astron as well, real quick.
Astron is trying to ram me, maintaining southbound Jamestown, approaching the cash exchange by the barrio.
So I need to
It's going to be Aro at Ches Perez, red and colored supercar FMJ. Maintaining westbound
Everybody put
Carson.
the hands in the air.
Who should I go on?
Surrender yourselves, alright?
I'm in pursuit.
So I'm going to put it on the car. I don't want to hit officer. I don't want to hit officer. I don't want to hit officer. Please, back here. I don't want to hit you. 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 He's been tackled. Black Astron is trying to unstuck the vehicle. Cypher's been unstuck. K's going for cuffs. Run him down to the black Astron. I'm going to stick on the Cypher. Viv, turn around. Focus on the
MJ's
Astron.
heading your way as well.
What? Do you want me to turn around?
Yeah, because he got into the Astron.
Okay, is Kate alone?
He's not in the Astron yet.
Kate, are you alone?
No, we're chasing that black Astron. Southbound. This is the primary suspect. We're southbound Lower La Puerta.
Alright, I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
AFM. We're crossing over to Calais. Calais northbound. This is the primary.
Everyone has your calls westbound on the grass. Southbound on Kelly, taking Thai shop down to South Rockford. Right, northbound South Rockford.
Made it.
Sending northbound on South Rockford, passing Little Soul Clothing. Taking right, northbound Decker, past the Pergola. We are northbound Decker. Slowing right, eastbound San Andreas. San Andreas, what up? Sending eastbound San Andreas. Everyone still has eastbound San Andreas, taking left northbound 22 right east into Arcadius. Yes, coming out right southbound on Elta, full sending down to the Pussy.
Fucking need that.
Right, westbound 22 southbound Elta. Crossing Adams, going under the bridges towards Lower La Puerta, westbound.
Oh my god.
Break real quick, be advised. Red and colored FMJ, last seen northbound LS, fully sending.
We need one more unit on this pursuit. Yeah, thank you. We need one more person in the pursuit.
Still has right, northbound Upper La Puerta now, up towards Red Garage. Sending for El Perro, correct lane, stand by. 22 that is, west
Jumping down towards
Del
Perro. It's the Red Sultan. You get into the Red Sultan right now?
Yeah, primary suspect is out, getting into a red and colored Sultan, going on to Del Perro, right eastbound. Eastbound on Del Perro, one is losing a visual.
Lower.
Target vehicle is right south low power. He is taking Elgin parking, VCB.
He
North, north covered.
U-turn, right northbound lower power.
He 1050 with another unit. Vehicles flipped,
On the
on the side.
On the side. Gray Cypher, I broke off his Gray Cypher to come to this. So expect the interference to come back.
Is this the primary target?
Should I get here?
Yeah,
I
it's the
believe
red
so.
bucket hat.
White car. Yes, confirming. That is the primary suspect.
I'm a real someone did head on
White
that.
Astron.
Make sure we get in that red car. Oh, ow.
You keep ramming officers like that, it's not gonna end well for you. I'm warning you right now, do not ram officers.
Taking off southbound low power. Everyone's going to lose visual.
Is he now in the white Astron?
Yes,
Yep,
he's in the white
Astron.
Astron. Primary's in the white Astron. Southbound lower power. Approaching Adams Apple. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, passing in front of the bank. Going to be approaching Alta, braking, right northbound Alta. Quangle's trying to go for a pit here. Stand by. Quangle's gone for the pit. We've pitted them. 22. Still continuing northbound Alta.
Northbound Elta.
There you go.
Crossing Vespucci, continuing northbound Elta up to San Andreas.
Other units on this radio, you guys need to stick on those like interference vehicles. We can't let
Try
them
and get an arrest, don't just break off. We're going to be eastbound off at Elgin, coming up left and northbound on Elgin itself. Going up now, passing Popular, northbound Elgin. Left westbound on Spanish. Everyone still has. Sending westbound Spanish.
I have enough units right now to deal with everything. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We don't.
No, we do. We do.
No, we don't.
Just maintain comms. If you see an interference, I'll focus interference.
All right,
Yeah, I'm gonna what's sending westbound Spanish.
fucking
I'll
deal
take
with
it.
it
We're
then.
crossing Milton. We're passing the Epsilon building. We're passing the dog park. We're sending towards the golf course. We're gonna be at the golf course now, braking hard right northbound on Mad Wind Thunder. And we're approaching West Cliff Boulevard. We're left westbound West Cliffs. If you get into a car, it's still gaining traction. We're gonna be approaching Richmond Hotel. We're not passing. Everyone's like,
Everyone has. West to Cliff. Crossing Hardy Way. Coming around the far side of the golf course now. Crossing Americano. Still west to Cliffs.
the other units, go look for block spots and sock spots, please.
Sending southbound Morningwood Boulevard down to Marathon. We are right westbound Marathon, left southbound South Rockford, North Rockford, sorry. Past colourful garage currently, all the way southbound, down to San Andreas Crossing, southbound, left, eastbound West Puss. Sending eastbound West Pussy, crossing Leslie, Calais, full sending eastbound, crossing Peaceful, crossing Alta, crossing Power, crossing Elgin, still eastbound West Puss.
Hello.
South on Strawberry, right west on Innocence. Past Car Wash.
The millionth fucking bank truck today, man.
Still westbound on Innocence Boulevard. Slowing, 22, westbound on Innocence. Headed for Calais. Parallel the grass, Lola Puerta. Northbound Calais, stand by. Shending, up Lindsay Circus. Crossing, northbound Calais still. Northbound towards Cinnabons, headed up to San Andreas now. Northbound Kelly Avenue. Right, eastbound, there's going to be a swap here.
Back here, yeah.
Primary suspect exit in the vehicle, get into the Red Sultan.
Or do you want to stick to this on this fucking white thing?
I can try and stick to it, I can try, but I'm in a fucking premiere that doesn't. Oh my god, it's trying to break
let's get some
stuff?
units on the. Let's get some units on the interference. I'm focusing the red and color chroma.
Just ram to ram. Nice.
Everyone has your
Dude,
northbound
you
set
fucking
right
brake
coming up
checked.
past LSC, sending northbound, passing Spanish now. We're on Spanish, crossing 22 left westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish passing Eastbourne, passing Milton, still westbound. All the way over Strangeways westbound. Gonna be left southbound on Medway Thunder. Sending all the way southbound of Medway Thunder, parallel jewelry store. Left eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino. Down towards San Andreas, stand by. Being left eastbound West Puss. Sending eastbound on West Puss here. Left northbound Peaceful Street. Sending northbound Lesser Units now.
I think we're mellow ejected.
Yeah, it doesn't have a harness in that new car. We're going to be full bound on Leicester Goodness right, eastbound occupation. Alta, eastbound. Coming up to Paris Street, continuing eastbound occupation. Full sending left northbound on Elgin. Right, eastbound Herrick. Major 50, major 50. Still northbound Elgin. Sending northbound Elgin up to Bridge Street. Right, eastbound on Bridge Street into Mirror Park. The one is 45% fuel, 45. Eastbound Bridge Street. Right, southbound York Street. Glory Way, right, southbound Glory Way.
I don't know where he went. I don't know where he fucking went.
Right, westbound on Herwick now.
Brother.
Crossing Las Lagunas, all the way over the plaza, slowing. No, 22, he's all the way, westbound on Herwick. Merging Boulevard Del Perro, everyone losing visual.
Sorry, just BCB, we're up. The full Senate.
Everyone still has, all the way west BDP.
Who has the Yo Buffalo?
He's turning west, Red Sultan west on Dorset. Still have him up to West Eclipse. All the way westbound towards the graveyard.
We need a yacht on the Sultan.
Right, northbound to North Rockford.
The yacht has ejected.
Classic.
In northbound North Rockford, up into the hills. Major 50 here on North Rockford, stand by. I've got it, the car is out, he's running on foot, primary suspect on foot, at a house here on North Rockford.
I'm just gonna go back to fucking pursuit, man.
Repair on the vehicle now here on North Rockford, on tracker just north of Courts Drive.
I'm gonna come over to your location because the interference is likely headed that way.
Yeah, you have a red car coming at a high rate of speed right now.
I see no weapons in hand. Male is currently bandaging. They're going to be on the vehicle still.
The car in 10 seconds.
Primary suspect is the male with no shirt, backpack. Into a Furora GT. Southbound on North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, I got 2 cars bullying me right now.
Yeah, full sending southbound North Rockford.
36, maintain.
Slowing, right westbound. Left southbound on Prosperity. Right westbound Cougar. Sending over towards Bay City.
Is this grey Sultan looking thing a part of it?
Left southbound Bay City, full setting passing Blue Cage. Crossing Red Desert. Crossing Equality, all the way to San Andreas. Slowing, left east San Andreas, through the clock tower. Burger shot eastbound. Sending eastbound San Andreas, right southbound South Rockford. Sending south Rockford.
Just stop responding. I don't know why.
South Rockford, crossing Pellamina all the way south. Merging Dutch London now, correct lanes all the way. Passing Greenwich Parkway. Arsenal, now eastbound Dutch London, 22 that right onto the highway. Eastbound towards Miriamton Overpass. Slowing, U-turn northbound on La Puerta Upper. Coming off now, northbound, westbound on Dutch London.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got hit by a local and knocked my car out.
Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna try
Sending
and find
northbound Dutch London now, Kelly. Slowing. Northbound on and Adams Apple. Alta to left Alta, north Alta, north Alta. Right eastbound Vespers.
Break off, I need food or I'm passing out.
Left northbound low power, going low power L1 VCB.
Left westbound San Andreas. Maintain a west, right northbound Alta, crossing Arcadius, maintain a north.
Yeah, everyone has you. Northbound Alta, slowing, right east Integrity. Southbound on the Power Street. Sending southbound on Power Street, right westbound Adams. Southbound Alta, A1 VCB. Left eastbound through Benny's Alleys all the way.
You could just flip itself. It's flipping itself. 22. It's not facing west. It's exiting back out east. Right southbound, left eastbound, merging through the alleyway. Stand by. It's going through Graffiti Spot. It's gonna it has a block, red and colored crew, but it's gonna be going east, exiting east towards Vanilla Unicorn. They have distance. Vanilla Unicorn. It's going Vanilla Unicorn. Strawberry. Big round by the room. Last seen east on VCB.
VCB.
I hear something.
I think he's doing strawberry gas splits.
Is that it going into? I think it. Oh, wait, no.
We have eyes. Yeah, we have eyes. Northbound Little Bighorn, down the back of PD, all the way up to the train yard. Left westbound now. Towards Integrity, entering Integrity Tunnel.
Chasing the fifth fucking swap, man.
It's north on the highway, no? Hello?
Yes, on the highway, northbound on Los Santos Freeway. 50, car is out, he's repairing.
Confirm, we're here.
Primary target is running northbound on foot. That's the primary, northbound on the slip.
After me. He's gonna get into another car. They're just gonna get into another fucking car and pick up Red Sultan.
Okay, let's get units stand back with the vehicle.
At what point do enough swaps? Like, what are we doing? How many swaps are we gonna let these people?
Okay, listen. Our issue is not that. It's that we're not staying on the interference, or we're not staying on the cars that they're dropping.
We're
let's get units
trying to
stand
stay
back
on
with
the
the vehicle.
interference, though. You're acting as if we're not.
Taking off now. Going to be.
27's gonna stay on the vehicle.
Del Perro westbound. 10% fuel. We're going to have to refuel soon.
Where the fuck's the car?
Vehicle westbound Del Perro. All sending westbound Del Perro.
No, Morgana,
I'm gonna have to
you're
break up
absolutely
the few. I can't keep
Everyone,
sending that
everyone
way.
has to break. We're losing visual westbound Del Perro.
What's that? Hold it as much as you can. We're gonna be approaching the colourful garage. Turn off. We're not taking it. We're full sending it. So we're on Great Ocean Highway. Stand by. I'm VCB around the bend.
I believe they're maintaining north. They're fully sending in north. They asked on 1050, they're fully sending in. They're fully sending in north.
Okay.
They continue north on VCB, stand by.
Highway.
From Great Ocean Highway, yes.
Yeah, from northbound Great Ocean. I still got them fully sending it. They might take Encino. I'm gonna continue. You take the turn off if you can. Dude, they're continuing I-1050. They continue north. They lost a little bit distance. They lost distance.
Okay. I don't see it right now, but we're gonna keep pushing. I see it. Yeah, we see it. It's still pushing northbound.
It's all sent. They just like to send it. I'm gonna head north up Sonora and go 68.
Yeah, they're full sending it. VCB on it, actually.
Actually, I'm in the fucking city, so I might head west. Maybe head north.
It was the Red Sultan, right?
8 from Red Sultan.
No, I'm VCB on it. I don't know where it's gone. They could have taken 68. We're taking 68. I think it crashed, by the way.
I think it crashed somewhere on Great
Hello.
Ocean. It's probably tucked somewhere.
How's it going? Hey, Captain. I'm gonna break off because I'm not pursuit enough for this pursuit shit. And I'm sick of being yelled at to stay on the interference vehicles when I cannot,
I think it crashed.
in
Bradford,
a
do you
fucking
see it?
Premier, keep up with half of the vehicles that are swapping in and out.
I get it.
I'm also very tired of people saying over and over again, oh, this is happening because we're not sticking with the
But they've not gone
Everybody,
back.
including the pursuit
When we
units
chased them last
screaming
time,
that, have lost the
from the street at the same
interference, so
location,
it's not exactly just a me problem.
Went through the train tunnels. They came out.
I think they've
on,
had enough swaps. I'm kind of done with it, so I'm gonna break off.
Came out on the river side, down towards
Bye-bye.
South City,
See you later.
and then they headed into 68 again. They're not on Buenvino. They're now in the city again. They did like to stay in the hills if they could.
Where do you want to run to code 6?
I was last seen heading north on Great Ocean, I believe. So maybe code 6 up in the hills. See if they cut off at one point. We also had a chase.
Yeah. I came to help out, man. I'm just like, that was crazy. I don't need to. Hey, Officer Dachi, how's it going?
Well, I just go by Frodo now. I'm doing okay. How you doing?
I can never keep up with you, man.
Listen, I was going through a bit of an identity crisis, but Shields and Pike helped me through it.
Okay, so you're Frodo again now?
For now.
For now. You might switch back to... Okay, alright.
I might switch back to Frodo with a P, because I'll be honest, that was pretty cool.
Okay, alright. Frodo with a P, alright.
Frodo with a P.
PH. You have to say Frodo with a PH, not a P.
Frodo with a PH.
Yeah, it's a PH. It's like fat with a PH, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The best part, I got PhD in my name then.
Well, there you go. See?
Frodo.
Mm-hmm.
PhD.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool nickname.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, well, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, yep, let's wait for my hair to grow back.
Oh.
I've been avoiding Rosa.
I haven't seen Rosa for a while, actually.
Yeah, I think she's been feeling a bit discouraged because of a lot of our new hires. Well, that's not good.
Alright, I'll see you out there.
Okay. I just wanted to do paperwork.
10-2.
10-2. That may have been ADMC. They were doing a fucking convoy. It's possible they hit him or some shit.
Is it in relation to the call that we were just on?
Don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Didn't hear any communication from here at any point.
Okay, so do we want to switch back to channel 1 for this then?
He was on this channel.
I can't get my fucking car out.
498 is 23.
Okay, I think these... Actually, 1 second.
Bit of hit and dip.
Might have been the ADMC. They had a massive convoy that went northbound and there was like 20
Yeah, they
of
were
them.
continuing north on Barbarino. Just then I saw them all turn into it.
That is messed up. See the Raiders, I think, or motorcycles to the north of Barbonero.
No, it was ADMC, the blue gauntlets or whatever.
I think this is them. There have been 1032s, but there are a good 15 ADMC members over here on this. They're all at the Chumash Pier.
What? Literally posted a photo. I'm going to assume he probably bravoed or some shit, and they all decided to circle around him.
What happened to him? Did he rejected?
I don't know. They just posted a photo all literally around him while he was on the ground.
Advise on a class 2, individual with red hair, class 2.
Funny.
We needed a little bit more information.
It's on Chumash, Barbarino, Chumash.
What happened to Bradford? Did he eject or did he get shot? What happened?
He ejected from his vehicle.
Okay, then it's the ADMC were just fucking with him. He would probably alpha because they were surrounding him. Yes, they have class 2s, or at least one class 2, but there's about 15 of them on the beach right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna push that with that many fucking suspects.
Alright, you guys Gucci then on
Yeah, everyone can go back to channel 1 who broke off.
Alright, well, if he's code 4, I'm gonna go, back where I was getting followed by the, black vehicle with the red headlights. On Buenvino. If you want to venture, if you want to, check up Buenvino and shit, because they'll follow him as they headed up there.
Copy.
You're just made to feel like fucking shit for not keeping up with the car, and it's like you're chasing alone, so when you lose visual, you lose visual. You got no one else to pick that shit up for you, right? Everybody knows I'm not the best driver, but I'm also not the
back on his
worst.
feet.
I can fucking hold a pursuit. It's pretty shitty. It is what
Pepper,
it
can you
is.
meet me at
I don't
MRPD?
care.
Yeah, we're all gonna
Anyway.
meet there. I'm 76.
Copy.
I just hearing over and over again, this is happening because you guys aren't sticking on the vehicles. There were like 4 vehicles. There were like 7 fucking units and 1 Air 1. Like you, it's rough. Rough. Look at how many people are fucking 10-7. Crazy. Crazy. No. Pork. Radish. Gravy. Erin. Oxby. Oxby's in there now. Fucking hell. I thought Opal went 42. Is she okay? Did she forget to fucking F8? You okay, Opal?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna go 42, but then I remembered the report audit. I'm fixing my reports.
Oh shit.
This is my thinking room. This is my thinking room.
Alright.
So if you hear me talking to myself, I'm doing my
Okay,
report.
no,
Sorry.
you're fine. I'm still waiting for the chief, by the way, so that's, yep. Yep.
Oh, yep, that checks out.
Uh-huh. Alright. See you later.
270, 10-8.
Ventura is having a meeting right now.
Oh my
I
God,
don't want to be
pursue me.
anywhere
I'm so
fucking there.
excited. Love these. They give me chills.
I do not want to be anywhere near. On his hair's gonna be grey by the end of this, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Kinda wanna end stream. I've gotta do all my fucking audits. I think my audits are just gonna have to be done tomorrow. Be grey. Focus on the male suspect with the red t-shirt. Grey what? Be grey what? Alright. I already see the grey in the hair. What do you mean? True, actually. True. Okay. That's done. Oh no, the photos. Hang on. Oh. Okay. So I think that's pretty cool. Did that. Good. Oh yeah, I want the tea.
Four oh four 10-8.
Oh shit. Banger. I don't like the shift 1 thing being on there. I don't think that's needed.
Four four two 76 Strawberry Pass.
313, same traffic.
Yeah, we're all good.
352-762, county for coverage.
No, I didn't make the report for failure to appear.
Oh, you talking about that? Oh, I thought you were talking about the other thing.
I need to talk to the chief about that because I want to know how he wants to go about it. If I make the incident, I need to make it into a warrant.
That's the. Yeah, I think the latest is.
Because otherwise, it's just gonna get forgotten.
By like 9:30, I should be. I'll head out to bed. All right, cool. All right. Then.
Hey Viv, how's it going?
Hey, you were supposed to tell me some tea, and I also wanted to ask you a question.
I'll tell you in a sec. I'm just talking to the person. You can come in here. Where are you, MRPD?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm explaining to the pursuit drivers like we need to like.
Oh, no, that's not the tea that I was on about.
No, I know there's other tea. I know there's other tea after this talk. I'm just explaining to them that we need to like not say stuff that inadvertently is demoralizing. Because I said I looked at all of them. I said none of you motherfuckers would come on duty if you guys couldn't drive the interceptors. And you all think you're very capable drivers. So imagine parallel units in Amirs and Tauruses, how they feel when they're struggling, and then they have to hear some dumb fuck on the radio talking about how parallel units have to keep up with the interference.
However many. No.
I just want them to be. I just want them to be mindful
however
about,
many swaps. What are we gonna do? We just
They
gonna
are-
keep
no, they're-
continuing
Kate's been
letting
arguing
them
about
swap
everything.
20, 30 times. At what point is enough swaps where we either call it off or we do something about it?
Well, we need deputies to pull out their tasers and tase people, Quangle.
Wow, crazy! It's almost how I said that.
Yeah.
Okay, you're valid. I think.
Wait,
my
raise your hand if you refuse to tase somebody on that
But
call.
You guys are stupid because if I'm in an interceptor, right? Hear me. Listen more and fuck. Listen more and fuck. If I'm in an interceptor, in this
Okay, just
situation,
gets exceedingly defensive
I can't get out my
whenever you
car
go at him.
on my
It's
own.
pretty funny.
So then what?
Oh, the
Please.
T is Jack Foss again.
We have Unison scene. We
Oh,
have
for
I
fuck's
could get
sake!
out the
I've had Opal just handle that. She gave him a gold dab.
Well, did she inform you about the thing with Alice today?
No.
You aren't.
Alice sent him off duty and bitched him out. And now he's looking to file a complaint against Alice.
So you weren't the only one on foot. I wasn't out on foot, low pal. I was.
He was being unwilling to swap out of the interceptor and get a CBPI to help with the
Two times I
B-boost.
got out on foot. It was Los Santos Freeway and then
And Alice pretty much like crashed down saying like, if you're not here to help, what the fuck are you doing here? Why the fuck are you even
I
on
was
duty?
on my own. At Los Santos Freeway, I was on my own.
You know, she had like a whole little
I
crash
think
out.
they put a lot. They put a lot into that. You know, considering the time. You know, the time of the shift it is.
Which the whole thing.
And everything. They
She
put
upset.
a lot
She
into that.
told me she's like,
You know, and we
Jack
saw
got dabbed for
maybe 8 or
insubordination
9
3 days
different
ago, and he's
supercars,
literally he's doing the same
supercars, speed
thing.
vehicles,
He's just not listening.
and they were
Right.
swapping in and out, ramming the shit out of
Well,
us. They gave that absolutely.
Opal
How are you
hasn't
not
passed.
asleep yet?
And we
I'm
are
still
not
fucking
at
waiting for
full
the
strength this
chief.
evening. They came out on top. I don't think.
It's my day off tomorrow, so like I
think
won't
any
see him
one person
tomorrow,
could
and I'll
change
just
that.
forget all this shit.
That
And
makes
there's a
sense.
lot that I need to
As
fill him
much
in
as,
on.
yeah,
So
okay, you could have tased him, Cade. I
Or
don't
were you
think you
falling
tasing
into
him
the
changes
LT?
that. You know what I mean? They still
I
have-
also was annoyed. I was annoyed because
They
Rupert came in and
still
said, "How was my
would've taken
comms?"
you, got
And then
on the
Kate
car.
said,
They still
"Honestly,
would've-
not good."
would've changed
And he
that.
was like, "Okay, I was like,
so
Kate,
I have
what the fuck are
there's
you
a better
saying?"
way of putting that,
we
man.
did
Yeah.
continue to chase that Red Sultan, and they swapped 3, 4, 5 more times, right? What do we do then? Tell me, what do
No,
we
I'm
do?
not gonna. I don't give a fuck. Cade, you come on duty twice a week. Don't talk to the fucking people who come on duty every day.
Listen, at that point, right?
442.
I can't escalate. You're not gonna shoot a car for swapping.
No. So we wouldn't shoot, but we can argue the fact that okay, we
Like Bradford's
I
bonnet.
will say it's been done before.
What
Kate.
is he fucking wearing,
Okay, first of all,
man?
that's crazy.
The
Second,
shift too.
no.
It's no man's land over here. If I miss
The
shift
entire
one when I
time,
come
we
in
never
this
saw
town.
one out.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Our shift
what
is not
this?
perfect, but oh god, the problems in shift 2 I deal
Oh
with.
God. Well, I read the command report
saying,
from
yeah,
the
it's cool to-
command meeting
There's
yesterday,
a question.
and I'm
too.
looking at
Typing
it,
pits are
and I'm like,
retaliatory only, aren't they? Right?
why are they
No,
agreeing
they're
that this is
only
what we
if,
should be doing when
I
this
think
is
a
what we
high
should have been
command
doing
member
all along?
can
Yeah,
approval,
but like,
only high
but
command
Yeah,
member.
what
I
he's
was
saying
listening. I was there
is
listening to
someone
it.
have
I was
the
like,
high-
you know, there's
What
all
is
stuff that we
that?
should be doing
Authorized
anyways.
the
Yeah.
backwards.
What's happening
That's the
anymore?
reason. I mean, and not
Yeah.
everything is standard. We're not just gonna, we don't have like a red and white line on whether.
Yeah.
we're-
Let me listen to this because I feel like this is a fucking
course.
stupid ass convo they're having.
Like either they're aggressive, we know they have class 2s, we know the crime they made, they maybe kidnapped somebody. I don't fucking know, right?
Well, that's my question. Is so you wouldn't say that after in a situation like that with say 12, 13 decams and swaps that you're eventually
No,
going to go,
we-
you know,
we
okay,
wouldn't-
high speed.
We wouldn't
that-
authorize it just because of swaps. So.
Okay, no, okay, that's my question. Okay, no. I thought it was quite fun, fellas. It was pretty high octane. It was good.
Okay, if you're gonna talk shit about me, make sure you're whispering, bitch.
Yeah.
Viv, can you can I
I
talk
agree,
to you real quick?
Captain. No taser, run around in circles doing nothing.
Oh yeah, that me, friend. Do it.
Yeah, I just want to say on radio, I wasn't specifying you
No,
guys. I was
get
talking
it.
about the
And I warned that
interceptors.
car when he came in and
So I mean that's why we have a meeting.
Okay, so I
So-
wasn't
so-
specifying just you. It's because I'd heard it about 4 times in that pursuit.
Yeah.
When?
From multiple.
Yeah, no.
people, and I was kind
Yeah,
of,
no,
I was kind of
the
over it at that
issue.
point.
No, I get that. Yeah, no, you guys were doing amazing. The issue in that pursuit, right, is that every single criminal had the fastest cars possible that nobody that is not in an interceptor can keep up with. And the issue is that we had units, for example, K, that was doubled up with Quangle that could be driving an interceptor. He's not. We have Ventura in the air that could be driving an interceptor. He wasn't. So when they have 6 cars that need interceptors and we only have 2 interceptors on the call, that was the issue. So you guys, in the premieres, I wasn't expecting you guys to keep up with the cars that barely the interceptors can. Like that's no, you're all good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say so you don't think I was focusing you.
Like I'd be more helpful if I was in the air than on the
Yeah.
ground. You know.
If you and Ventura would have swapped, that would have been the correct call. Sadly, that's not the call that was made. We can be hypocrite heralds. Maybe Ventura should have offered. Maybe he didn't think about it. I didn't think about it in the
But
case.
also, sometimes people just want to do something different, right? I guess. So.
Yeah.
Because you guys are the pursuit drivers and the interceptors that are yelling.
No, I just wanted to clarify. I'm not expecting you to be able to do everything during the episode. You did more than enough.
I think there was a lot of people who were getting frustrated. I was getting frustrated with it that these cars kept coming back, but like. There was me and Hunter. Hunter was in a fucking CVPI, bless him.
Yeah, I know. I was seeing him. Yeah.
I was keeping up with them for the most part until they braked and took a turn. My brakes don't.
I
got stage wars. They still don't fucking brake, and I lost.
The premier is dog shit with brakes.
Yeah, exactly. So like I can't do anything about that, and then because I'm the only one on it, I've lost it. So I have to come back and wait for it to show up again.
I mean, realistically, we shouldn't have.
No, you're all good. Yeah, you did amazing for being in a premiere. For doing everything that you possibly could. You did amazing. Okay.
I mean,
well,
yeah.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
So
yeah.
It's things
all right. I just want to clarify.
Just don't say it. I understand. Bradford said it this time. I
understand.
I'm saying from now on, nobody fucking say it like that. There's ways to.
Wait, what did I say?
Brother, I'm dealing with a fucking.
No, I was in a conversation with Viv. I wasn't listening. What did I say?
Okay. I think I can sum it up. Okay. When we're in a situation like we're in, don't bring up the fact that the parallel units aren't keeping up because those cars are so goddamn fast that unless we're all driving interceptors, I'm not going to be able to keep up in a CVPI, no matter how much I wish and want to. So you just got to understand.
270's got visual on the black shops, descending at eastbound Dorset
Ventura
Drive.
said a couple minutes ago, but you were in the back. Sometimes we just need to say, okay, we're not going to be able to take care of this call because they've got 6 supercars helping each other out. And we've got 2 interceptors and a bunch of other cars that just aren't keeping up. And we need to know when to cut our losses.
And that's why we are a team and we need to work together. And if we all put our minds to it and all work together as a collective, we can achieve if we believe.
My point is, like I said, we need to work on building each other up. Everyone in the pursuit needs to work on building up the confidence of the other drivers.
Take an immediate turn. I think
whilst not
either
intended, comments like that could be demoralizing
or
for
it's going
so try to not
Magellan.
make comments like that. I'm not saying Bradford had that intention, but it just is what it is.
Black Dove
I was shit talking the pursuit and not the
Fuck off, Fatty.
Yes, we're doing amazing. That's ironic. First of all, that's literally ironic.
Fuck off, Fatty.
Listen, Bradford. Once I get. Oh, sorry. Listen,
Yeah,
once
don't
I get
talk about
full
fatties
time,
with Alice here.
I'll get certified back to do.
You're into fatties,
and I'll
Alice?
just crash at full speed.
Yeah, I got Jay Holmes.
Taking a north onto
I got
Bay
Jay.
Yeah, okay, so there's nothing wrong with calling off a pursuit when it feels tiresome. It's like getting to that point. Just do it. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I've done it twice today.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
And also, Cade, work on the way you give back constructive criticism, and work on the way you take. Actually, work on constructive criticism as a whole. To be honest.
Honestly,
Both taking and giving.
You need to work on everything, Cade.
Stop talking.
So, Quangle, can you schedule a FTO session with Cade next time he's on?
Cade,
duty?
tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST, me, you, we're going with we're at CVPI and we're going up north, Polito.
The fuck are you smoking, bro?
Nice. See, look at that teamwork.
These are your guys, Alice.
This guy's a fucking clown.
These are your boys.
Oh, fucking slap you silly. You fucking slap you. Do that shit. Say that shit to me again.
You do nothing, mate.
Hey, Alice.
I'd
Alice,
actually
you know
slap you silly. I swear to God.
Can I take bets on this?
Is this
I smell a senior deputy in Quangle's speech.
Oh,
right.
You got. You know what? You know what rings a bell? Captain Quangle.
What happened to Alice in this fucking equation?
What do you mean? It's me and Alice. I'm talking about you, chump. I'm taking your
You're
spot.
shift 2 now, buddy. You're not
There
coming
might
back to
be
shift
an
1.
open shift 2 captain position after today, darling. You gotta keep it up, okay?
What does that
might
mean?
be your future. Shit, darling, you don't want to know.
Listen,
Alice, is this you texting me?
Yes, I'm the
Okay.
Jedi.
Yeah, I didn't want to guess because what if it wasn't you?
Ventura, I'm gonna give you warning. All right, this is your one warning, and Alice, this is your one warning as well. I swear to you. One time I'm gonna say it.
What is
One
it?
time
Don't talk
only.
about it, say it to us.
If this guy if this guy Quango gets a higher rank than me, I'm switching departments and getting instant sergeant. So
Well,
you better...
you're at your plateau, buddy. He's got one
He-
way to go.
he-
What do you
Bro,
mean?
you
peaked 8 months ago. Stop talking.
Exactly.
I feel like you're,
Stop talking.
I feel like
And
you're probably
you-
offering the BTS an incentive right now, so probably shouldn't offer them that incentive.
Yo,
Romello.
He's back from being 42.
Hey, my eyes was itching a little bit.
Hey, how you feeling after being face
You
down
know
or
what that
up
means?
for fucking 5 minutes?
I heard niggas was talking shit. So who's talking shit?
That was the start of the
Mello.
conversation. They brought up how you were
What's up?
driving a Yo
Okay.
engine. Got the
TLDR.
girls on it and
How you
like
feeling
10
after being
seconds later.
face down or up for
Hang
5
on,
minutes?
hang on. The actual productive, before you go into fucking trolling Morello, the productive part of the meeting was the fact that we need to work on building people up. Don't say stuff that can be seen as demoralizing towards parallel units. I understand they don't keep up. Sometimes they're in shittier cars against super duper cars, fucking criminals that get away drive all day. So
okay,
let's not inadvertently make people feel shittier about themselves in parallel if they're not having the easiest time catching up.
Who the fuck did that?
Bradford.
No,
Sergeant Bradford.
The cosmetic sergeant himself.
Oh, nice, bro. How were you doing in the Yo engine, bro? You were fucking popping off, bro, on the fucking ground, moron.
First of all, I was on the smoking cipher and I had to break off because you guys lost the Red Sultan and I had to catch up.
And like I said, all you motherfuckers crashed in your interceptors. He just didn't have a harness. You all would have been.
I never did.
agree with
I never
Romello.
crashed.
You went into a
Bradford
tree
is
of 180.
cosmetic sergeant.
Okay,
I'll back
first
I'll
of all,
back
that's
that
literally
too.
not true.
Bradford
Yes,
doesn't.
it is.
Bradford doesn't know where to issue that.
Jared Gitlin's the
100%.
perfect example. You are
100%.
cosmetic.
Okay,
And
that's
Bradford,
not
I
true.
saw you crash right in front of me. What are you talking about?
What?
I'm
When?
going to disrespect Bradford. Okay, he does a lot of hard
better
work
not be
for
on this
everybody.
side,
Thank you, thank you.
So don't disrespect him. Him and his little hairnet. He look good over there.
These guys
He
were
does
wearing-
fucking
this guy's
niche.
wearing a
I'm
helmet.
wearing a bonnet,
in
yes.
the
I'm wearing a
cafeteria.
bonnet.
And then the problem wasn't even parallel. The problem is we had 5 people on the call and there was 6 vehicles swarming us. And I asked you guys, we need more units. And Bradford said, nah, we're good.
No. The issue wasn't that. We needed more interceptors.
Nah,
bro. That was the issue.
nah, Alice, you're trolling. You want to talk about Bradford being? You saw his last report was over 2 months ago. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, dude, I do
Bro,
incidents.
why are
I
you
do
talking
incidents.
about that? You only come on duty to
When's
ride
your
on
last one?
Quangle.
Yeah,
Brother,
yeah.
but the difference-
Oh,
the
that's
difference
true.
is-
That's true.
Difference is I don't come around and I don't do shit. He's been around for fucking.
Which is
Alex,
around
you want-
as much
You want to know
as
what Kate told me today? Yeah, I'm only going to leave
Hang on.
one incident a week.
Kate, as you said that, Rupert, that's exactly why you should take Kate's constructive criticism with a grain of salt. This motherfucker does not come around other than to complain.
Yeah, and just
And
do tricks on
glaze
Quangle. I knew it.
And
Yeah, makes
90%
sense.
of his time, 90% of
You
his
know, he
time,
has
his
been
tongue
doing a
is stuck
couple
in his
tricks
mouth.
on it.
Quangle, you're fucking stupid. Don't hear it.
I'm surprised Quangle could drive straight with how much
Cade,
shit was bouncing out of the car.
Cade, switch to shift 2 so you can be in TLT. Shut up, man. Fucking talk about doing tricks on it. You're begging me, man, little bitch.
I'm begging
Hold in my
you.
pocket. Hold in my fucking pocket.
Actually, you
Able
know
to take my
what? You
fucking
know
out?
what, Romello? He is no longer part of the TRT Shift 2 squad.
I mean, you're the shift lead, so you
I
can
was
say what you want.
TRT before you was in diapers, you fucking ugly pussy.
I'm good to bed. Good night, everyone. Sleep well.
Have a good
Did you
night.
tell him he
Rupert.
could be the shift left?
I did tell him that.
Why? I told you we had to.
Nice,
Bro, be a
Romello,
part
you
of
ruined it.
that. I
I
wanted to
wanted
be a
the
part
slow
of that.
burn.
Nice, Romello, you
Oh.
ruined it. Nice, Romello. Good job, man.
You've been demoted, Quangle.
Well,
Look at his dog
Quangle,
sergeant right here.
what? Well, this is a great time to tell you, Captain Watson. Joshua Cage wants to join our.
Walk in and be like, "You guys still on a meeting? You guys still on a meeting?" And see if they say, "Oh yeah, just come on in." Still on a meeting. Yeah, still on a meeting. You think I can do that? I think we could do that. You're an LT, yeah. I
realized clearly she was not a part of.
You
and
guys still in
listened
a
in.
meeting?
You're fine,
I'm
Vince.
sorry.
Oh, you. Come on in.
I'm
Come on
gonna
in,
sidle in a
Viv.
little bit.
Come on in.
Hi, Viv.
Hey.
Hi, Lieutenant.
Hey,
You ready for the next hour of this conversation there,
Oh
Viv?
my god, is that another hour?
Now you can't leave.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Now you're in.
You walked in. You're just too deep now.
Well, I gotta wait. I had to wait. I can't go home without speaking to you now because I've waited for too long. So I'm gonna have to wait no matter what. So I'll just sit here and sip some tea. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. Well,
so yeah, I'd say that pattern of behavior of listening to people is there. That's all I'll say. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that.
Okay. She's shift 2, is that correct?
She is shift 2 on paper, but I'm going to
Welcome to
clearly
shift
say I
2.
was extremely offended when she said that she's only run into me 2 or 3 times. I am on duty 6 hours a day, only in shift 2, and she has been hired to shift 2. I have seen by her reports that she's in shift 1 and she's in shift 3, and every now and then she's in shift 2. And she's a PPO for shift 2.
It ain't looking good.
I definitely see a pattern of poor judgment here. A lack of taking accountability. I would like to have a conversation with Edgar and see what he states about this. I also need to talk to Bailey and see if there's something we need to do to make it known that this transpired between the officer and our suspect. He hasn't gotten back to me yet about that.
What's going on?
Or about Edgar. Just to make sure that this doesn't blow up on our face.
They have a relationship?
I should probably
What
have
about
that conversation with him before we talk to Edgar, in case he wants to try to do something with it. Ultimately, what it comes down to is your decision, Radic and Ruby, what you all want to do with this. She is a PPO. If it's going to be an issue that can be corrected and things can be worked on and fixed, then do as you deem fit. If you believe that this is going to be a constant issue, and you believe that
Vamos is a PPO.
we're going to end up being in this meeting room multiple times about the same type of subject, then that's why we have the PPO phase. We'll remove her.
Yeah, I don't think she understands that she is a probationary officer and that she has been conducting herself as if, in this particular situation, as if she is much more than that, and that it was her, right as an officer to get more involved when it isn't. I won't be coming up to have this conversation with Edgar. I am a witness for one particular portion of the case, and I have only been up there once, of which I talked with Radic and Gray on the hill, and then I left. But I'm not getting involved. I'm not going to talk with him.
The only reason why it's gone to high command
Aaron,
is
what's
because of the investigation, I think.
What's the possibility of how does it work with the bail here when it comes to subpoenas on phones? Do you still have to have? Does he have to hand it over any time? Does he have to give it to you any time? How does that work? Can you go through his phone at any time, or do you still have to file a full subpoena?
It is noted down. Let me have a look. Just so I read it word for word.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure. Okay, Ruby.
So far the only subpoenas that I've seen are for phones that officers have found stashed in the house that they've taken off of him. Because obviously, things accidentally sneak in, don't they?
So they still filed a subpoena for that phone.
Correct, but not for the one. Yeah, not for the one that he currently uses. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be curious what the bail says about that. It's listen, I'm trying not to jump to conclusions here. I'm trying to keep an open mind here. It's just quite peculiar that Edgar happens to call her while we're in this meeting. Is this something that happens often?
That
she
is
states
wild.
she had only spoken to him a total of, I believe, 3 times. Is that right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Also, it says about cooperation, which I guess you could ask him and he might cooperate that way, but you can't hold him against it, kind of thing.
Okay, so we don't have anything in bail.
No, the searching is only for the person or automobile.
Just to clarify, you said she only spoke to him like 3 times. Well, I can recant right now. We just said that we believe she was speaking to him right now before this meeting, and then that conversation that she admitted.
Not that.
No, Oh, not that
He
one.
had
Okay,
called,
okay.
and she hung up.
Oh, okay, okay, I
cannot-
got you. All right, never mind.
She
But she
cannot be trusted.
referenced that this was the day that he said he was going to call her for a favor.
She's off duty right now. Do we have any officers up there?
I don't think so.
Do you believe a conversation would change the outcome potentially of any repercussions or whatever you're all leaning towards?
I just think, as you said, Chief, maybe with some guidance from Bailey, that we may have to have, or you may have to have a conversation with him just to cover our basis of why a probationary officer is up there listening to conversations and has information that probably she shouldn't.
Crazy.
Okay, we're not using any of the information in any sort of in the case in any way, shape, or form, right? Just to be clear, we're not using anything gathered from that against them.
No.
Okay.
No, but I don't know who his lawyers are, but he can use whatever has happened under house arrest. We, you know, whatever has happened, he could bring this forth.
Yeah, that's my worry, and he's back in next couple of days because he's been away. So all could just blow in our faces at any point, kind of thing. As soon as he gets back, because we also don't know what Edgar's gonna say to him, kind of thing.
Oh.
Okay.
10.5 hours left. Mods.
All right,
put the
I'm
time.
gonna push
no,
again for Bailey here to speak with him. I'll hold off on talking to him then. I'll bring you with Aaron when I do that. Since this is your situation, your case could affect it. I think it's best we get ahead of it first, though, and speak with Bailey before we do that. So, but coming back to before.
I was just going to say, if Radek could be there, like on behalf of just Shift 2, and just
Sure.
I'm more interested in her conduct as an officer, and I have a lot of red flags so far.
Absolutely, that's fair. We got two aspects of this: the investigation as well as the conduct.
We're sipping on that tea. We've got nothing to do with this. We're just.
So for the time being, you all okay with her being on patrol, being on duty? Do you want her suspended pending the outcome of the investigation, which we would then be similarly on a time frame to get it done? We just continue as is.
I think this is just my suggestion: is that she is not to have any contact with Edgar. She's not to go up there. I'll also tell Gray and the other FTOs
I'm not meaning to
the same thing, that she's not to go up there.
To talk to the chief.
I think my until kind of you guys have maybe talked to Edgar to find out exactly what has transpired to get that side of things. I think we'll just kind of like put a pin in it, as Americans say.
Be like, thank God for tomorrow being a
I've
day
never
off,
said that.
man.
Oh, okay. Don't Americans say that? No.
Put a pin in it.
Put a pin in it. I don't know.
Do they say that?
I've heard it. Yeah.
Okay. But I understand the analogy there. Okay.
For me, she has burnt bridges with her FTOs and her FTIs. I mean, I don't have a good sense right now. You know, both Gray and Oxby have been working with her to get her towards full officer. This is not good.
Oh, Oxby has some feedback too. That's why Oxby was in here.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't seem very happy.
Oh dear.
Then Radich or Ruby or Aaron, frankly, whoever wants to do it, let's put it in writing. Let's get it sent to her as a text. Give her a call. I don't believe she's on duty. If she's able to, if she's awake right now, give her a call. If not, send her a text with that information on there. If she has any questions, she can reach out to any one of us, frankly. I would also like something written up on this. I don't need 5 paragraphs. I don't need multiple paragraphs. I would like a write-up on this. To be clear and to put it on the table, I found her and Ventura speaking in MRPD. Asked Ventura what that was about, and I guess she was, which you heard me talking to her about there, Ruby. She was asking about potential transfer.
Oh my
and
god.
if she was terminated, how she would go about getting hired there.
Seriously?
So this is starting to look like listen, it can be viewed at multiple ways, and that's how I'm looking at it right now. Either she knows she's in the wrong and she's looking for somewhere else.
She knows what the outcome is going to be.
She had somewhat of a hinkling that she was going to get terminated here today. It's
oh god.
I think it's a bit of bit peculiar that she also mentioned some of the details I spoke to her about to him as well. That we believe that she was giving information out, which wasn't the case. Right. And I told her we're going to talk about it here today. Didn't sound very good.
Ooh, the spice.
But do want to make sure that's on the table. You all are aware of that.
Spicy.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
All right, this might be a strong opinion, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to have the folks who come here on shift 2 nightly, who work their ass off to train folks and get them up to the officer level, dealing with all these problems she's made for them, on top of the fact of just trying to get her to the officer level, only for her to want to transfer and leave, Chief. That's a slap in our face on top of everything else, that we're even dealing with the problems she's created. And then she wants to run away from them now after she's created a bunch of problems for herself.
It's kind of funny, though.
Abysmal behavior. I don't know what else to say about it. I have nothing positive to say about that.
Well, I do not agree with that behavior. I do think it's a poor show of character. If I was in her shoes in some way, shape, or form, I'd be looking for a new job as well.
Not like that, though.
And I spoke to Ventura about it, and he explained to her that, the BCSO is not some sort of safe haven for people who are having issues within the LSPD. We still work side by side. Those issues have to be sorted, and it would not be a blanket yes or no right now. He'd have to get the details.
We just chilling. We just chilling. This ain't my shift. Ain't my
providing y'all with the information to make the decision there.
With that information, I am going to ask everyone here not to mention that to Gray or to Oxby, please. Just because I think that's going to make things even worse. So let's just keep it right here in the room.
Terrible, man. I feel so sorry for them.
Yeah. We should probably contact them as well and just ask them, to also keep this meeting to themselves as well and not spread anything about her as well.
Yeah,
it should go without saying, but
pull up Nino's coffee now.
Let's just.
This should be popcorn in game. This should.
I'll try to contact Orabelle if she's out of this. She's gone to sleep. I will send her a text, and I'll contact Oxby and Gray.
Okay, who could do a bit of a write up about this? Like I said, I don't need word for word what's going on. Just the gist of.
Not me. Not my problem.
One side was explained, so and so was clarified.
My problemo.
This is the direction it took. Essentially, if someone who wasn't involved would be able to understand what took place here.
Need any?
Yeah, sure. That's me, obviously. Yeah, I'll do it.
It's up to y'all. Whoever wants to do it here.
But ain't me.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know anything.
That silence is I'll do it. We're good.
I would, but from a command perspective, since she's already made a complaint about me, I just don't think I should be the person to do it.
I want facts, right?
Yeah, I took a few notes. Though it'll just be kind of facts, and if I've missed anything out, you can add something on. But give me until tomorrow morning, please, to put this together.
No, that's fine. I just, like I said, I want to make sure there's a paper trail here. As to what's transpired, and then our results as to what we do and reasonings for it in there.
For the summary, guys.
So in regards to the house arrest thing,
tactfully comment at
the
the
house
end
arrest
for the
got
summary,
extended without
you get
any
all the
communication
tea,
from the DOJ.
and you get none of the work.
It just got posted on the docket.
Boom.
I spoke to the judge and expressed my concerns about it, and the Gravy wasn't happy either. And I basically said to Barrick, like, if we got the option to extend it, we would have said no, and explained why. But basically, he did say that we're not going to have as much PD presence up there anymore, so Gravy hasn't got to be up there all the time.
Hang on.
Who
said that?
requested it?
I don't know who requested it, but that what Barrett Johnson said to the judge. So I think from now on, instead of Gravy going up there for visitors, I think Edgar's just going to throw on one when he's got a visitor instead.
Oh, he did do that earlier today. I saw that.
Well, my understanding was he did that when there was no law enforcement there. That's why he was doing it.
He's supposed to 311 if Gray is not available.
But this is now going to be like even when Gray's around kind of thing. Just so he's not going to go there all the time kind of thing.
I kind of feel bad for the guy.
Which one?
B.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I've
mean,
checked up on him a lot, and I said, like, do you still feel comfortable doing it and stuff? And he's like willing to keep doing it and stuff. So.
I mean, he's our first officer that's had to do parole for a house arrest. So I honestly think he's done well, and I'm glad he took accountability for things in hindsight. But I think, gosh, we have learned a lot.
Tea sipping.
Yeah.
I mean, so we are allowed to walk through the house, is that right? And enter the house at any time.
Yep.
All that, right?
Yeah, me and Gravy have a key on the panel too.
Why do we get cameras set up?
We don't have access to cameras. The marshals
it's
do.
only marshals that do that.
Oh, we could just tell them we want them and they give them to us.
Yeah, they only last for, is it 3 hours? They have to be renewed every 3 hours or something.
I thought it was more. I thought it was 8 or 10 hours. No, that's what a marshal told me, which is why I'm saying.
Oh, I had a marshal tell me it was around 3.
Okay. Well, let me get my hands on one. I'll do a test right now with it. Well, who's gonna be running latest today?
Erin, did they say why?
I got extended.
Yeah.
Something about. I think he said something on the docket about all the recent events and it's safer for him to be there, which doesn't make sense. I feel like him being stuck in one location is a lot more dangerous because they know he's going to be there.
It says
there's a feeling of stability
due to incidents involving Edgar
A.
Castillo on the property of his house arrest throughout the last few weeks.
He's very present and very
the
involved,
court
so
is of the belief that Edgar is is most secure and safe under the protection and watch of police. As we approach the date of his trial, the court will be extending the period in which Mr. Costello is required to remain under house arrest and on designated grounds from April 1st at noon EST to April 4th, 5 p.m. EST. Therefore, all house arrest guidelines clarified above in Section 11 are hereby extended to April 4th, 5 p.m. EST.
Really?
Until the 4th.
And when were they going to tell you?
Oh, that's amazing!
We literally just found out on the docket.
It's like a Big Brother house, but for people going up for big sentences.
Well, Dog approached us and said there's a possibility, and he said to have a discussion. So me and Greg were having a discussion.
I'd sit and watch them all day.
Expecting to be reached out or waiting for the discussion. Then all of a sudden we wake up this morning and just had it on a docket.
Whoa.
Viv, do you know anything about this helicopter on the roof of MRPD? Is it from earlier today?
It's from when Cyprus members flew into the prison and decided to shoot down all the lifers with class 2s, etc.
Okay.
Yeah, we seized it. We haven't got a way of like impounding it, sort of thing. So it's kind of
just marked, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I can see if Bubba's still around.
Airtoe didn't pick it up, so.
Also, Langbud is now living in the same house as Edgar as well, on house arrest too.
Yeah, I heard about that last night.
We got a roomie. Look at that.
Okay. So let's just real quick outline here
That's gonna be a lot of
our plan of
people
action
going
for
in
this,
and
just so we can wrap this up here. Plan of action is talk to Bailey. See what we need to do to proceed with the case. If there's anything we need to do to protect the case, make sure nothing blows up in our face. Have a meeting with Edgar. Talk about how what transpired between the two of them. If there's anything going on there between them, further communications. See if he'll allow us to view his phone. And that's about it. I'm not there talking about the case. I'll have Radich and both both Aaron there during that. Should be a fairly short meeting. Hopefully we can do that tomorrow. Talk to Bailey tonight or tomorrow morning. And then I will relay what transpired. Well, actually, Radich and Aaron will be there. We'll relay that to you there, Ruby, and y'all can decide how you want to approach it.
Okay. I will contact Orabel, and I'm going to have a talk with Gray and Oxby in a few minutes here.
Okay, sounds good.
I want it Big Brother style.
All right.
I will
Thank you
say
all.
those two guys have been doing really well and great with his parole stuff, and Oxford's been helping with the court side of stuff as well.
Yeah, they both of them. I have nothing bad to say about either one of them. They both do good work, and hopefully be seeing some potential.
I just have beef with the one. That's all.
Which
Of your name?
Yeah, the one guy
Oh, the
who
one
was like
thing-
impersonating me.
Your brother?
He is not my brother. He may
think you
have
should
brown
quit.
hair with
Apologize.
ground streaks in it. He may have almost my name, just minus one V. You know, the
You're
wrong
Vivian,
spelling of
he's V
Gray.
because you're twins.
Different Grays.
I won the Twitter war, okay? He has to be called Gravy, and that's it.
It's true.
It is true.
I see. Okay. What? I don't know if everyone needs to be here for the whatever you want to talk about there, Vivian. I'm
Me?
not sure what that was. Did you want a one-on-one or?
No, it doesn't. I don't mind who's here. The lawsuit, Ricardo and LSPD were not liable.
Yes.
For. So we
Okay.
don't have to pay out for that.
What was the reasoning for the verdict?
So Vamos had mentioned earlier in his statement that the suspect had crashed on his motorcycle once already and got back on the bike. They didn't do enough to prove that the injuries he suffered was from the second crash with Ricardo and not from the first crash where he got back up on the bike himself. And then there was also the fact that the way in which we described the crash and how it actually happened was basically through the actions of the suspect at the time. It wasn't Ricardo's fault at all. Like, he couldn't slow down. There was no way he was going to stop because this man was in the middle of the freeway and then all of a sudden just made a right across all of us to jump down on that little bit onto lower power. You know, through the cones. And that's where Ricardo hit him because he couldn't stop. And that's what happened. So we were found not liable for any of that, basically. We did everything that we could. And unfortunately, it's just one of those things that happens. He has said about Vamos, though, that Vamos, because he'd spoken to you about, you'd mentioned something about suspension to him, apparently, to Justice Faulkner.
Yeah, because I don't think law enforcement should be spending actual jail time in jail for something like a failure to appear. So I offered a suspension instead.
Yeah, so he wants him fined $15,000 for failure to appear. He doesn't want him jailed, but he trusts us in handling the suspension. But I don't know how long you want him suspended for.
What do y'all think's a fair amount? You know, I think. You know, he'd serve something like, I think he said 38 months is what he's going to do because that's how late they were before they got started.
Okay.
Now, I don't think a 38-month suspension is exactly right. I think it might need to be a little bit longer, but are we talking 4 hours, 6 hours? Are we talking? What are we talking? Are we talking about maybe some work somewhere? You know what? Did say if I wanted to punish anyone, we could send him to the hot dog stand to go work there for a while. We put him there for a couple hours.
Yeah,
I think Vamos should do that totally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll to do the fine though, how do you want me to go about that? Because obviously I need to make an incident because I'm gonna have to mark his process for it to go onto his priors and everything. But
I would say
do it when he's next in, or do you want me to do it and put a warrant out? What?
No, not a warrant. Do it when he's next in.
All right, that's fine.
And I would say just add it to that incident.
Yeah.
Should we make a new one actually? I think actually make a new one.
Yeah.
Make a new one and then reference that one as to where it came from.
Okay.
Did he just not know? Or?
No, I mean, he responded on the docket. I checked.
Oh, okay.
He gave his availability and just didn't show up, and I emailed him about 10 minutes before it started because neither of them were around. Flick didn't even show up until 30 minutes after. So he had the PD had the entire Corps waiting 30 minutes, and I sent them emails to get them
I didn't
around.
even know it was happening, but I wasn't called. I wasn't like added as like a witness or anything. It was just an incident that I was involved in a while back.
Right. I there's so many court cases up right now. I'm trying to keep track of them. It's a bit tough.
Yeah.
I saw the state announcement and then sent out emails after that.
Yeah, Ricardo just needed some moral support, so he called me, and I just went along to just sort of kind of help out because he didn't know how to approach it. No, that's fine.
So what happened in last night's court case when they were calling Sky Faye?
I think she also got failure to repair as well. As for this court case, I didn't know it got scheduled for today, but I was aware of it because the judge reached out because none of the officers were even given their availability until I had to message with them.
I think we need to remind officers that part of our responsibilities is, you know, the reason why we stick to work in our shifts because we are expected that if anything should arise for a court case, that we should, you know, be I understand no one's going to be available, but like people turn up in like a completely different shift, then get called to court for that shift, for an incident in that shift, and then they're unable to appear and stuff like that. It is part of our responsibilities to be going to court every now and then.
I mean, you can leave your shift from time to time. That's fine, but
Yeah.
You have to understand that you're meeting the, you know, the standards of that shift you're in for.
Yeah.
You know, expectations of you know, if you're working a 24-hour shift or something.
No,
you know,
see, the thing is the court
pushing
stuff,
some heavy
scheduled via the
hours and
docket.
you know a lot of caffeine involved.
The judges are all in charge of that.
That's fine, but if you get into a case that's completely off your schedule, you need to be prepared
got
to
no way in character
and
of
willing
keeping track of
to flex yourself to those hours to accommodate everyone else involved.
Actually, maybe she
Or
could put
do
it
a
on the
deposition.
calendar.
Or deposition, yeah.
That's what I've got to check with my witnesses because obviously I've got so many witnesses and obviously it's
But
a
then
big
to
case that's
contact
happening in
those
different
people,
time zones. So I need
she
to
would
make
have
sure
to
everyone's
email them,
available
and then
for
it's
it.
out of character, and it's a whole thing.
I think as long as the deposition is acceptable. But if they say no, it's not acceptable because there's a certain amount of questions that need to be acquired or need to go back and forth with, and you know, people got to be understanding of that. Right? Our job doesn't end when we hit process, right?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. So we have been in here for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I think
still haven't finished my
we're good to
meeting
go
with
here.
you.
You got more? Oh, I'm sorry.
I've got
Go ahead.
more.
Go ahead.
Carmine
I
stuff.
apologize.
Apparently it was an accident, and she's dropping the charges. She's just pissed off with Carmine in general because of the way that Carmine's acted in the past. He could still speak to people nicer. That's essentially what came from that. The DAPs and stuff. Are we sticking to 1, 3, and 5, or is it except because we've got new sergeants that have come up obviously in shift 1. I've been asked questions. Is it acceptable to give 2 DAPs to someone, or does it have to stick to 1, 3, or 5?
I know I spoke to Maxwell about this. I think it's 1 or 2, 3 or 4, and then 5 plus.
Okay.
I like to stick to 1, 3, and 5.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that outlines those situations. So
yeah, I personally
it matches
do that,
them. Yeah. Carmine has 8 DAPs right now. Every DAP he gets right now is a 24-hour suspension.
Oh yeah.
And I'm frankly, if it wasn't an accident, that was going to be his termination.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely.
There are no more warnings. There are no more ropes to pull him out of the water. He has had plenty of chances.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, this was in reference to someone else. I asked the sergeant was basically handling the DAPs, and they handled it that way, and they wanted clarification on whether that's okay to handle it that way. And obviously, I wanted clarification from you whether it was a hard stuck on the 1, 3, and 5, or whether we can sort of go between depending on the situation, like individual situation.
So I think there's a couple of situations that would warrant more than 1, but not 3.
Yeah.
2. But Yeah, it is. It is okay. Yes.
So I think it was.
I don't
it
know
was
if the
supposed to
SOPs cover
be.
that
It
yet.
was. Yeah, it was supposed to be a 3, but the way that the person owned up to it and basically admitted the stuff, the sergeant wanted to give it 2, basically. Does that make sense?
One more time.
So it would have, in my eyes, what happened would have been a 3, but because when they got spoken to, they were very forthcoming and saying, "Oh yeah, I did that, and I kind of messed up. I got a bit overwhelmed with this, that, and the other." They were very open about it and honest. The sergeant wanted to bump it down to 2 instead of 3.
Sure, even 1.
Yeah.
I mean, if people, I mean, the whole goal of DAPS isn't to hammer people down, right? It's to
Yeah, absolutely.
notate and make sure they understand the severity of it, and you know, if they understand it, they accept it, they know what they did wrong, then yeah, why not bump it down? I'm fine with that 1, 2, or 3 there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the final thing that I wanted to talk about you know, this is a long shot, okay? You kind of threw me off guard earlier with your question over the phone, and it threw me. It took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting it, okay?
Okay.
And I know this answer is gonna be a little bit out there.
Uh-huh.
But I think canines. That's all I'm gonna say.
I can
I'm gonna go
guarantee
get
a no
some
on that
dinner.
one.
I'm gonna
damn
get some
it.
dinner.
I have already fought for that. It's just not
Oh.
not right now.
Hey, the
Oh
prison's
my
got a
God.
mountain lion.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, with 78 Stallion had a mountain lion running around.
I've actually already seen if we get some trainers in here. This is just not possible right now. Never know what the future holds,
Okay,
but
well, it was worth a
that's our current
try.
stance on it.
Okay. I'll keep thinking. I'll come back.
Okay. What I posed to Viv here was right now our budget's doing real good, so I'm looking for more ways to you know, further the PD, bring up morale, events, things that we can use to, you know, maybe make our day go by a little bit easier. Vehicles, objects, whatever the case may be. We're sitting at 11 million right now in the budget.
Prison cat. It's a murder key.
I'm purposely holding off a bit here to wait to see the outcome of the snow case, because they are going for a large sum in the several millions. I think 6 or 8 million. Depending the outcome of that, you know, depending how severe it is, if we do end up paying out, we'll have some leftover money. We'll be able to allocate that. So if y'all have any ideas, events you want to put forth, do let me know.
Okay. All right.
Sounds good.
I think that was everything that I needed to bring up.
Great.
All right. I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Sounds good. I need to call.
I issued Jack stats, by the way, yesterday.
Yeah, thank you.
There was just an issue with Jack getting sent off duty. Anybody know about that?
I do.
That's right,
yeah.
Radish,
I got
you do.
briefed on it, but apparently Opal knows a bit more, but she'd gone off duty, so I need to figure that one out. But
okay.
So
she texted me about it, saying that it was quote unquote it's been dealt with.
Okay. All right.
So I'm not sure what's been transpired. Radish, you have the details on that?
Yeah, he was on a couple of calls earlier. I don't know if there's a report. It would have been Captain Watson that made a report from BCSO, but he 2 separate B boost chases. The first one he was told to go get a CVP. What was that?
B is in Bravo or
yeah,
D is in Delta?
No, B is in Bravo. B is in Bravo.
Okay.
He was told to switch.
To that frat house.
The first chase he was told to switch.
Oh,
well, first
yeah.
he was.
No, but Nino.
They asked for CVPIs to respond. He responded in an interceptor instead, and just kept kind of responding. And they said, "Well, no, don't be an interceptor. Go change into a CVPI," which he did. And I guess he didn't really have a whole lot of input or effort on that call, and then went back to the interceptor, and another B boost came later. I don't know how much later. And again, Captain Watson was a part of that. And this time she told him, like, Jack, you need to go change to a CVPI for this again. And he gave some sort of back talk, said something about, I don't know what exactly he said, honestly. I'll have to ask Watson. But I don't know. Apparently she kind of, he was given attitude about it. He didn't want to get out of the interceptor. He didn't want to switch to a CVPI. He was just going to fuck off and not do the call, apparently, is what she said. And I think that's what she said at least. And she then just told him, why, you know, if you're not going to do calls, if you're not going to respond and help people, then why you're on duty? Don't be on duty.
Who's
And
gonna
had
sell
him
us
sent
a
off duty. So.
warehouse?
Now, I don't know who she contacted to have that done. Because, I mean, Alice, especially, I trust her 100%. But the fact of the matter is we shouldn't have our folks or their folks sending each other's departments off duty without, you know what I mean, going through somebody. But I'm sure she did.
Sounds like Opal, right?
Yeah, she was. Apparently, Opal knows more. Ventura told me that Opal knows more about it. Because he asked, "Has Opal filled you in?" And I said no, and she'd gone 42. But I was at court, and then wrapped up in another call, and there was a whole thing. So I'm sure Opal has more information about it.
I'll be honest. My experience with Watson has always been good. She's always been pretty level headed and pretty willing to work with people. So the fact that she went to that extent with Voss here,
yeah,
I would imagine something he was pretty out of line. Be good to get some more information. I believe there's another report about him, and for some reason he believes that he's getting terminated based off those reports, which I told him that's doubtful, but being looked into as well from Opal. So I think it's good that Opal has all the
so she got
information.
So he would. That's what the 2 DAPs was for. Okay, so it was going to be 3 for negligence because basically he got overwhelmed with the amount of reports it came back to. So instead of going through them one by one and calling either Ventura or Opal, who were both on scene for both of those and both on duty at the same time, he was just trying to get them done as quick as possible because he also had Miguel. Basically, Miguel gets very angry. So he basically flew through it. He realizes his mistakes and he admitted to it. Said, yeah, I did that. He apologized for it, everything like that. Opal decided, instead of the 3 for negligence, to give him the 2. So that's been handled. However, to send him off duty actually kind of makes sense now because it sounds like he was insubordinate. Oh my god.
Right, and I have no issue with the captain doing that.
Yeah.
Communicating with the counterparts to some extent is good, but it should happen.
Anything that he gets from now on will probably be a 24-hour suspension because he's on 5.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him 3 the other day.
He's on 5.
Yeah, 6 and higher, it's 24-hour suspension every time.
So anything that he gets from now will be a suspension anyway. So I guess she just sent him off duty. So I mean, kind of makes sense to be honest.
Okay, I think we need to monitor this as well.
Yeah, I got a dip. I got a dip, guys. It's late.
Right,
thank you. Appreciate you guys.
There was an issue with Jared in shift 2 the other day, and I sent him off duty until shift 1 for the next day.
Go in.
He gave Aspen some attitude. No, I was gonna put it in that fear report, but it wasn't like he was sent off duty for punishment kind of thing.
What have we got in our pockets? We've got so many drinks. All right, what? Rosa? What? What did we come in? Came in Viv stuff. There we go. Put them on the counter. Carmine's safe for another day. Yeah, Carmine's fine. Jack's fine. He's just basically any daps he gets from now, he should be suspended for 24 hours. that feed. Look at that. It's dipping the fuck out, man. I bite back. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, dip, dip. Ugh. Bow. Cunts. No! Motherfucker! Why? Like, what is happening right now? I can't even... Oh my god. I gotta load back in because my bike is out there. Dude. I gotta load back in to F8 quit. Oh god. The punishment for not going to Jenna. Thank god. Thank god. I'm off tomorrow. Holy shit. Christ. Day off tomorrow, man. What time is it? 2:30? Bro. Bro. The bike exploded. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Please no. Please no. Oh god. Okay, this is fine. Enjoy your VAF tomorrow on the bike. Oh, I need snacks. Need snacks. When I end stream, I go get a snack. I don't know what. I don't know what I got in. I chill for a little bit and then I go the fuck to sleep, man. Holy shit. Already stolen? My bike? I get some cookies and chill now. The audit's done. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about the audit. I can't even sleep in tomorrow because I gotta do the audit. Okay, I guess I'm staying up and doing some of that tonight. Damn it. In all fairness, I think that I've got people that haven't done that much paperwork recently, so I think I'm okay. There is no audit. Already got 3 VAFs, someone else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's that. Oh god, it's right there. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright. Guys. Holy shit, it's been crazy. Oh. It's been wild. Okay, we dance. Alright, guys. Or we could do a chair ending, actually. Okay. Alright. Guys, thank you so much for being here and keeping me company. I appreciate you. You guys are fucking awesome. I've been streaming for too long today, okay? Alright. I am on a day off tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. It is my day off. I will be back on Thursday around midday BST, 11 a.m. UTC. I will see you all then, okay? You all take care of yourselves. Have a lovely Wednesday. I'll see you all then, okay? Good night, guys. Good night.